I did not mess anything up, chat, and I am extremely prepared for today. Don't worry about it. Hello, Ryan. Hello, Munchie. Hello, Ty. Hello, London. Hello, everybody. How's it going? Oh, my goodness. Let me do my stuff. I was so unprepared, chat. I was totally working on something entirely different. All the way up until there was like 2 minutes left in the stream. Kill me. Finally going. Yo, congrats on the first. Let's go. What's up, Voltaic? I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go use the restroom.
Tried to shake it, find a way to get you off my mind.
Hi, chat. Sorry. My bad. Ugh. Okay, we're fine. Chat, server stuff sucks. Server stuff is so poopy caca. Server stuff sucks to work on. Stream name Ori, I just did it. I did it though. I changed it. I literally was typing it as I was going live. Why? What happened? It didn't save it. I'm so sad. Just so mods know, you are able to change tags and stuff like that. Not tags, I'm sorry. Stream title and category. Blap. Okay, I don't know what happened there. That's just the end. What's that? No. You were right. It didn't change. I don't know why it didn't though. I'm kind of confused. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you guys for catching that. I appreciate that a lot. Yeah, no, Twitch dashboard is being really wonky, I think. No, Twitch, I think we have more than one viewer, actually, funny enough. I know that's surprising, especially because I count as a viewer. Chat, did you know I'm the only one watching this stream? I don't know if you guys knew that, but I am. I'm the only one. Chat, yo, congrats on the big XP eco, let's go. Hey, what's up, Benny? How's it going? Welcome in, guys, welcome in. Chat, I need you to scream it. Oh, wait a second, before I say that. WAP?
Well, I'm going back to drawing verb person.
There it is. Okay. Now I need someone to say wait, hold on. One more thing. Blap. Okay. Now I need someone to say an archetype out loud. Once someone says an archetype out loud, we can fix our lights.
XP.
XP.
At Rainey's Falling you Suyuk.
Suwook. Yes, you Suwook. Yes, the spam. The spam is so perfect. I did turn TTS off. That's why I changed that. I almost forgot to fix that. I almost forgot. Conductor it is! Congrats! What? That's not a conductor. I know how this works, chat. Trust me, I'm a professional. There we go. Thank you so much for the conductor lights. Ooh, conductor lights are interesting, actually. Very interesting. Okay, okay. Chat, I'm a little bit of a ramble, a little bit of a rant for what I was doing all the way up until stream was supposed to start. I was working on server stuff.
Lover.
So I'm trying to move all of the client side stuff that we've been working on for oracles over to the server side stuff. And
no short
immediately,
stories.
the first thing I've been staring at the short stories for a little bit, and I don't wanna, but I wanna, you know? Listen.
Chat, what kind of verb should verb person be? Secretary bird, owl or peacock?
Owl. Absolutely owl. I feel like, so I was trying to do the
Owl.
server setup stuff for the oracles, and immediately, the first thing that happens, the moment that I set it to multiplayer, is that the other players, like the other players that spawn in, can't control their camera. They literally can't move their camera. I tried to skip over that for a second, and I tried to make it so that different people can click on the door to open it. A lot of you have seen the little door, you click on it, it goes brrrr. It's wonderful, it's great. However, only the server can click on it. Every other client window is incapable of doing that. And then when they try to click on it, it goes like a fucking Gmod SMP. Not SMP, what's it called? Whatever, you know what I'm talking about, chat. Fucking Skadibi bullshit. Anyways, I fixed the camera. It took me like 3 days just to fix the camera. And now I'm still working on the door. Still don't know what's wrong with it. Don't know how to fix it. It is a problem. Anyways, that was my ramble for today, chat. That was my ramble.
I would say a raven, but that is not a choice.
Raven is dope. I love Raven. Owl indeed. When it comes to working on the short stories, I do want to, and I do have it open, and I have it ready. Oh, thanks so much for the hug. I do have it open. I have it on my PC. I have it ready. I have the thingy, and I'm supposed to be working on it. Chat, writing is not my favorite thing. I need to do it. I need to do it. Writing is like drawing for me. I don't like doing either of them, but I know it's a thing I need to do. What's up, Fuzzer? Welcome in. We here today, boys. Let's go. Let's go. It's Blood on the Clocktower today. Blood on the Clocktower and Q&A. I'm gonna talk more about that once the ads are over. Gotta write Ori. You gotta. Short stories. Writing isn't fun for Ori. No. I don't like writing or drawing. I like programming. Programming's a lot more fun for me. But there's just things I have to do. There's kind of things I have to do the thing. You know what I mean, chat? You guys get it. You guys get it. I am cry every time. Such an orange thing to say. Hey, don't even worry about it. What if I drew the 3 burbs? All 3 burbs. This is crazy. Absolutely bonkers wild. Yes. He does not like writing his word. Wronging? What do you mean I'm wronging? What does that even mean? Crying. I'm crying, chat. I'm gonna make sure that I'm at least in this so that they know to... Whoops. So that they at least have a seat reserved for me and stuff like that. There's so many cool people here. There's so many cool people here. Wow. I'll talk more about that later. What does it even mean to like wronging, chat? What does that mean? I don't know. It sounds weird and I don't like it. Oh, I forgot my there we go. Now I have actual lights. I was wondering, I'm like, man, it feels so moody in here. What happened? Ego, come to Butsy, let's go! Yo, it's Natsuno. Do you think we could talk a bit about the compass? I want to refresh on archetypes. I would like to know general personalities of each. I think that it could pop up. However, there's a Q&A in Discord right now. If you guys haven't seen it already, there is a Q&A in Discord, and it will include all of the questions that we're going to be talking about in the latter half of stream. Today is not about the compass, but I would be willing to answer small questions about the compass. Probably not big ones, because today's Q&A is with the theme of lore, Luckily, the compass is kind of lore coded, so if you guys want to have questions about it, I am down to, but minor questions when it comes to the fundamentals of the compass. I'm gonna go ahead and pin this for right now.
At Rainice Falling, will you be back in Washington by the end of the year?
There we go. Let me go like that. That's probably a better thing to put. There we go. That's a pin message. September and October,
Caravan
let's
at
go!
Diamond Fadino
Look
Plushie.
who the cat boys dragged in. Yeah, so if you guys have questions about lore, this is
At
the
Rainice
time to
Falling,
do it
gonna
in the
be
pin
visiting
message.
Cobbs and Iowu.
Pin message. If you guys have questions about lore, all the way down to the fundamentals, like if you know nothing about it, this is like the best time to start asking questions. Like realistically, this is the moment that you should be doing that. Go into the Q&A, ask a question down to who is the clone, what is a Tori, you know, what is a mirror myth, why are there so many, why does Utopia keep getting mentioned?
That would be so cool.
In my not Utopia game? Whatever questions you have, go put them in the Q&A. Doesn't matter how simple, silly, or whatever they are. Throw them in there. We're gonna talk about them at the second half of this stream. If you can't catch stream, it'll still be in the VOD. So, what is a Tori? I don't know what a Tori is. I'm still wondering. But I'm sure we can figure it out together, chat. Well, then go submit it, Dino. What are you doing? Hey, Tori is my wife. Different, completely different. I hope. You thought Dino at least half a chance of winning? A half chance win at the Dino fight, Delimsh. Absolutely Delumcus. Absolutely Delembus.
At Voltaic Grid, I thought Tori belonged to Eco D.
We got about 3 more minutes before we get into Botsy, chat. Anything you want to do in the next 3 minutes, you better do it now. She does seem to be a clone. Possibly connections. Oh no. Ren will be here for my birthday. Let's go! Barb Day. Rosie got some conversations to have, apparently. Oh, fuck me, dude.
LMAO gets sauced.
I said anything you want to do in the next 3 minutes, and Dino's like, actually, yes, drink hot sauce. Okay.
LMAO. Ori, what have you done? Actually do it twice.
You did not, Nats! You gotta be kidding me. Son of a bitch, dude.
Chat is ogging ovo toi I am sod.
Why are you clipping already?
Ahoy.
Why are you already clipping it? Chili Bean, what's up? Double sauced up on a botsy. Oh, chat, I also posted a short today. On Ori Does. That was cool. And on Instagram. Go show it some love. Chat, why do you do this? Oh, that was why. I haven't drank this one yet. Oh! Oh! This is...
LMAOO.
This is chili habanero. This is chili habanero sauce. It's a good one. It tastes great. Chat, what the fuck? Why? God, I hate everything. Okay, thank you. Love you guys. You're amazing. Oh.
At eco_ the fierce Tori is just like Ori for real, getting married to many chat members /J.
Helicopter! Oh god, oh my god, that hurt, chat. fine, if you were curious. I'm absolutely fine. Oh, congrats on the complete all redeems. That felt like karma, I'm gonna be honest. Tori is mine and mine first and foremost, people. Thank you for the nice snack. Oh, I got you a sippy snack. Go, Snippy's snack. Okay.
I tried to shake it, find a way to get you off my mind. Really tried to draw that line. One look from you, I'm praying I could call you mine. Baby, you got my head stuck. No more games. Can't we just?
I think that's Trent saying that I need to get in the game. Okay. Oh my god, there's so many hydrates. What the fuck, chat?
You just have to look. All you gotta do is remember where the body temp is,
LOL.
good, which is
Yeah, it's
really
40
easy, and then
degrees.
you know where you are. 36 degrees is your body temp, so
Yeah.
then you know how hot it is. relative to that. It's not like you.
I would
Like-
say 36 degrees Celsius is near 100 degrees Fahrenheit.
Yes.
35
Yes.
or 100 degrees Fahrenheit is your body temperature really 100 at all times.
Well, no, but it's close enough. 36.6 is
I sent the
technically
request
where the
to,
body temp is
yeah.
supposed to be, but yeah. Nobody's at 100 all the time, and in fact,
No,
Fahrenheit
so
was
35,
off.
35, by the way, is 95 degrees Fahrenheit, not 100.
Yeah.
35. So yeah.
And Fahrenheit was, and the Fahrenheit scale's off, and so was the Celsius scale off enough that
I mean,
the
I don't
body
think,
temp isn't actually 100 Fahrenheit or 36 anymore.
no, yeah. I
because,
don't think either is objectively better than the other in any way. I just think they're both things.
Yeah,
Oh,
I just always use
I
Celsius as
do
a measure
believe
of water
that
temperature.
Celsius is
Celsius is
better.
better for cooking, and it is better for anything scientific. I think in terms of daily
I do
use, they're
agree
pretty
with that.
equivalent.
I do agree that's
Well,
the Celsius.
I mean-
but if you
Yeah,
the
but it
natural
works for daily,
Water.
and it's better for the other stuff, which makes it just better in my
It's
mind.
20.
Well, that's metric in
Alrighty.
general, though.
As enthralling and
The only
heated,
metric I know is
as
9
this
millimeter.
discussion is we have all of our players, and I'm going to begin racking.
I'm not
I've had
lying.
water
Are
poisoning
you sure
before.
not 7.62?
Ori,
Oh,
how
you
you
don't
doing
use
with your 2
those
shots of hot
rounds?
sauce?
I have 2 shots of hot sauce and 20 hydrates, and I want chat to know I've had water poisoning because of stream before. This is not the first time.
Ori, please don't commit water poisoning.
Yeah, please
Remember-
don't poison
Intern is
yourself.
here
Don't-
will
like,
provide his
actually-
company with a humongous jug
Funny
of
aside,
water.
don't.
Ori, you know,
I
every time
don't
a
know
lot
whether
of them.
Puking is a valued option that you should take. Put a water jug next to you in case you feel sick from the water.
Yeah,
How
then
many are
drink
there?
more
Because there's
water.
20.
I
Alright.
think I'm missing
Done it
the.
before, where I
It's
like
called
10 water
drowning.
bottles and walk like 10 miles and then puked up the rest of the water.
You.
5. Hold on, I'm just like taking off 10 of them.
Okay, I've done 13, so I'm gonna let you finish the next 2 hydrates, and I'm gonna do the drink command. Thank you, much appreciated. That
Hey,
one.
Ori?
Off, I might just start measuring things in Kelvin.
No, that's crazy.
Okay, Kelvin is a little bit too far.
Kelvin is what you want to
Yeah,
do
Kelvin
the
is
gas
step
law.
2.
Non-binary
Food
pride,
measure-
headless race.
Kelvin is
Hand
strictly
over
for
your
scientific
heads.
purposes.
Transgender pride.
Yeah.
Not until I.
But
Hi,
the food measures
Headless.
water, you're not
Welcome.
measuring
Thank you so much for the raid. What's up,
Hey,
Raiders?
Ori,
Please, Kelvin.
have a lovely day. I wish you many fortunes.
Thank you so much, Raiders. I really
I'm
apologize.
Lulu,
I'm sorry,
welcome
we're in the middle.
Raiders.
I just got like 25 hydrates that turned into 13 hydrates. I just took 2 shots of hot sauce and someone made me go get pizza.
Hi, Headless.
We're playing Blood on the Clocktower. How's it going? Welcome in. How was stream? Make sure to go take care of yourself. Go grab a drink of water. Go do your homework. Whatever you have to do. If you need to raid and run, absolutely go do that. Tell me how stream was. Tell me your favorite part. I'm gonna do my best to respond to chat. I'm gonna add time on the timer for that raid. Thank you. I love you. Mwah.
Which is an official British unit
Hi, Headless.
for exactly and only the height of horses.
Yeah.
And it is a measurement that is equivalent to 4 inches. And it is only used for the height of horses and nothing else.
That's hilarious.
Is it like
Like,
illegal
for-
to use it on something else?
It can get you,
It is
hilarious.
from like Egyptian measurements,
Their
and for
headless
some reason,
just traded with
when
9
some old
viewers.
British king wrote some law about horse height, he used that measurement, and so because it was law, it became a British unit of measurement and just never changed. But it's only used for the height of horses.
My favorite
It's also
is
great for its fault
jackpot
that
pivot
America
question.
uses the metrics, not the imperial
I
system.
would say this horse is about 5 hands.
That is a tiny horse.
That is
I'm gonna
a
say this
pony.
horse.
That'd be a
This-
20-inch tall horse.
Yeah,
this
that's
ro-
like a pony, dude.
That's a pony. That's
Yeah.
not a horse.
It's not to the top of the head. It's from the ground to the top of the withers is how you measure horse height. with-
Which part's the withers?
I think it's their legs. If I
At
don't-
your
if I'm not
headless
mistaken.
what in the Balatro.
My favorite unit would have to be
Yeah.
meters per second per megaparsec, which after it cancels out ends up becoming a length of time.
Wait,
And
what?
it's,
Wait,
just-
what?
it's
what are we even doing on
approximately
this one?
the age of the universe, surprisingly.
Oh,
Oh, wild.
Wait, what?
But that,
Error.
You
The-
can't just say a unit is
My
approximately
favorite
the age of the
measurement is
universe.
simpler.
What
It's-
number? Do you mean like the speed
one,
of
okay,
light
one of
in
them.
megaparsecs
One of
per
them.
second?
It's approximately the age of the universe. But no. It's a way of calculating how far away things are in space are moving
Yeah.
away from us as the universe expands.
Oh, that
actually
makes
cancel out
sense.
If you
Yeah.
cancel out the units, though, it actually becomes a length of time.
Yeah, well, because it's speed over distance.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
Yeah, it does make sense.
one of my favorite things I ever learned in physics is, you know how acceleration is velocity over time? Do you know that there's a term for acceleration over time?
It's
Yeah.
I'll
yes, I
speedrun
do.
my calc
yeah,
homework,
yeah,
then
yeah,
see
yeah,
if I can
it's
join
called
the second
jerk,
game.
isn't
Jerk,
it?
Yep.
That's what it
And
is.
then
It's called
you wanna
jerk.
Know what,
Cap, crackle,
no,
pop.
Ori, you know what's even better? Yeah, you want
What's-
to know what the term for the change in jerk over time is?
God, dude, I was afraid you were gonna say something like that. What is it?
It's snap, and the term for change in snap is crackle, and the term for change in
No,
crackle is
if you say pop, I swear to God, no
I'm
shot,
not
dude.
making that up.
Yeah.
There's no way.
Hey,
Who,
Race Piece is teaching me something.
what
incredible.
degenerate got a Nobel Peace Prize for that?
No way.
It's not Crackle Pop. Now it's my Rice
Stream,
Piece.
never say we don't
Difference
teach you
between the lip and the nose, specifically
The-
the area between the base of the nose and the top of the upper lip, called the
Wait,
filter.
what is?
Yep. Filtrum.
What?
Your upper lip is your filtrum. The little bit in the middle.
Oh.
wait, what is that called?
Filtrum.
The filtrum.
Oh,
Filtrum?
yeah, yeah.
Mustache. Because that's where the mustache
Yeah, no,
goes.
that's where Viltrumite comes from. Viltrumite from Invincible. It's because they all have mustaches, so they're called Viltrumites.
That's so stupid.
Yes, it was meant to be a parody, but then it became serious out of nowhere. Title card.
I love it.
It's phenomenal.
Time to
That'll
practice
probably be-
jerk for physics.
And the reason why he's called invincible is because his mustache.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Da-da-da.
I've yet to see Mark with a mustache.
No, it's invincible.
That's gonna
That's
look
the whole
cursed.
part of his name. He's a Viltrumite, which means he has a mustache, but his mustache is invincible. So you can't see it.
Oh, okay. I get it.
Are
I
you
get it. I
about to
get
tell
it.
me he's invincible?
Yeah, that's funny. I was technically, since my father was an electrician, I was taught difference.
You have a
in
father?
electricians. I had a father before he died in 2020. Now let's go away from that.
At
I'm
Rainbow
gonna shut
Spelling,
up.
don't be stupid.
Yeah, I think
Like
that's
usual.
good advice.
Anyway, so
but my
what on the clock tower,
ohms
right?
is technically the correct is one way to measure how much. Is it ohms? It's yeah, it's ohms resistance, and it's how much your skin could. It's something resistance.
You've all got your rolls in it. Sleep time.
Oh.
If you don't have your rolls,
Okay, we are a barber,
Can I just
chat.
scream because I want to?
We're a barber, which means that basically we're an outsider. Outsiders are kind of like townsfolks, which means that we're good. However, we have a antagonistic ability. We have something that's bad for town.
Satch.
If I die in the night, if I died today or tonight, the demon may choose 2 players that are not demons, and they swap roles. So my death is bad. I don't want to die.
For S and V, and I made the very great decision of making them the good twin. I'm a good person.
Yeah.
I wouldn't say that about myself.
I don't feel the need
Oh, I just say
Okay.
to try and live in denial.
I don't like the crackles.
Where's the snap?
What about the pop?
No, that comes to Rice Krispies.
42% win rate, chat. I would really love to get that up. Thank you so much, Headless. I appreciate you. You're amazing. Okay, I need to figure out what I'm bluffing
Okay.
here. What is the
Quincy,
script? I haven't even looked at the
you are getting a bit
script
of,
yet.
Stuff to your mic, by the way.
I'm absolutely
Yeah,
gonna
somebody's got
bluff
a
3.
major background hum.
That's
I'm either a
That's
village idiot.
weird.
I
Give me a moment.
love.
Let me see if I can fix
I
that.
love going through with that one. Monk is a good one.
Is that better?
Yes.
Choose a player each night, so I would have chosen one for. Or so this is what I'm writing down right now, chat. I'm either a village idiot who chose tie and got good. I'm a monk who will choose tie or chose tie.
Is that if you know how to code well
or
enough, you can do bug bounties
soldier.
and coding bounties.
Soldier's a really safe one to just.
And then that's
yeah.
that. But bug bounties aren't really bountiful. And bug
Basically,
bounties
what
aren't
I
really
need to do
bountiful
is
for
when I
concept.
talk to somebody, I need to be aware of the fact that they could be a demon, right? And if they're a demon, they're going to kill me because I have a negative impact on town when I die. So I'm gonna bluff as 3 townsfolk, which is the village idiot, the monk. Both of these have choices, so I'll say that if I'm one of these 2, then I chose tie, and soldier.
Just make
What
sure it kills
chapter are
the
you
CEO.
on?
What chapter? Oh, well, after last.
Barber swap can be good and it can be bad. The worst thing is that it's in the demon's hands, right? The demon gets to decide how it happens.
Yeah, no, almost. I will be after this one.
Demon will target you if you're monk because of the
I have
ability.
I had a whole entire school project that I just went ham on.
Yes,
for
so the trick, Ori, is to just change your story with every
and then I finally found an
conversation.
excuse to use it.
Yeah.
And for
They might target me for
monk
monk.
to join
Although
my
I
voice
don't.
chat.
I don't think that
Let me check
anybody
your
will
voice chat.
believe that I'm monk because it's such a
that's-
very common
Oh, yeah,
scapegoat.
my
sorry,
junior
I
year
bluffed you
for
before.
my final project, this whole entire 900-page document that's technically a whole entire fantasy story. And it was supposed to be a fantasy story, and you didn't expect it to be extremely long. I gave him a fantasy story of a whole entire kingdom that lasted, I believe, 700 years, and it was the whole
You just
entire
want
lore
info
behind
before
it. So
the
I
ability
had an
goes
excuse
off.
to force him to read through 900 pages, which he just refused to do. Which is fair, but I still find it interesting and fun. I used to be the embodiment of I have free time, therefore I am.
Well, dude, I'm going to mail you a brick with a rocket attached. Jesus Christ. Yeah, no, I do like Barber. Honestly, if I could be any outsider, I do like Barber. Sweetheart is mediocre. Saint sucks. Being a saint absolutely sucks. Recluse. Recluse is fine. I think it's kind of annoying, but it's not the worst, and dying is kind of a good thing at that. Oh no, even if dead, it doesn't matter. You might as well get popped off. How many outsiders are there? It looks like we have 2 outsiders. Potential demons on this script. Nodashi sucks. I don't like it. Nodashi isn't the worst. Imp is interesting. Oh, this has Vortox on script and Lord of Typhon. So Lord of Typhon is the only thing that changes the number of outsiders and minions. This is actually a very tame
Rain,
script in my opinion.
you're just awful.
No, never mind. Zon also changes outsiders.
Thanks.
Marionette Lord of Typhon would be interesting. Vortox would be interesting. People need to die.
NP.
And oh yeah, all abilities give false info. That's super gross. Vortox is so funny, dude. I fucking love Vortox games. Vortoxes are so fun.
I see France is an actual name for something.
Door number 4.
Somebody's gotta check their voice tab,
Oh.
please.
Who needs to check their voice tab?
You.
No, I already checked it. I don't have it.
You sure?
I'm very sure.
I'm pretty sure that you aren't sure.
Time.
Huh?
And Vortox hates you. I
Is it
absolutely love
Katana?
Vortox.
Have it.
Oh, hey, yeah, no, it is me. Sorry, I'll be back.
Boo! Boo!
So it wasn't me. Why you trying to put that evil on me, bro?
Boo!
It's not very nice.
I don't know. My mind was going into the Satanist star formation, which would have been technically you. Nico.
Oh, your
Okay,
book
that's
is still not
better.
arrived. I apologize, cool dude.
Yeah.
There are going to be a handful that are not out yet. So the shipment that went out Monday, it should technically be about 1 to 2 weeks before all copies come out from last Monday. So it is up to, I think, another week. A little bit more than another week. So about a week and a half is the latest possible that things should be going out, if I am correct. Yeah, only been a few days since the last shipment.
Yes, it can also be called the Jewish star, since it does resemble a bunch of.
Tis a star. Tis a star of 6 points.
Yes, the Star of David is what they like to call it.
Huh. Oh yeah, that is what it's called, huh?
Hoping for fast indeed. If you ever have any questions, cool dude, you're always feel free to ask. I want the Oriverse script. Oh my god, the Oriverse script is so funny. Rain, why aren't you in here? What are you doing? What are you doing, Rain? Come on, man.
Ah, it's Prince. Okay. What is that in the background, Prince?
I have no idea. I can't tell if it's my laptop being weird or my air conditioning being weird or my fan being weird.
I will take everything above the ladder that you just mentioned.
I'm editing, he says. I have responsibilities, he says. I don't
Katana's
like
not
fun,
deafened.
he
We can
says.
slander him without him noticing.
I'm the one who made him do it, by the way.
I will say it sounds like somebody's trapped in the dryer, and you might want to get them out.
No, the midgets stay in the dryer.
I am cold, chat. I am chilly. So, I do not understand this game at all. I'm gonna go watch it. This is your fucking video for Utopia. You want
I
it
was
to
gonna
release
say a
later?
couple more rounds
No.
would get them to talk.
But I still like making fun of you, so I'm gonna. Mac, this is how you learn how to play.
So. I forgot I still have my jacket on.
Well, then why don't you start having the Price is Right theme to see if anyone
Inverse pyramid scheme is the
Stop.
name of the
No,
script.
stop doing that.
Oh no, Frost, goodbye for 1 second. No.
Stop doing what?
I think you were modded, weren't you? I hope you were modded, because now you're modded. I discovered that I love drawing bird people as much as I love drawing fish people. Wait, that's amazing. Wait, I love that.
Learning. What do I look like to you? A person
That's not
with
very
any
nice to
perception?
say,
I love
and then
that. Mac, server stuff sucks, and I hate it. I want you to know that, Mac.
There's Burb person sketch in art chat.
Good morning.
Ooh,
a little bit of a
Burb person.
long night one. I do apologize for that.
that was a good nap.
But everything should be ready. Let me know if you think that I should have visited you and didn't. Otherwise, you have 5 minutes today. Feeling generous. It's a full game, and I just had a coffee. I'm feeling good.
Oh,
You guys
can I not?
Maddie, who would...
What's up?
Hey, I am either the village idiot, the fortune teller, or the knight. Okay, I'm just gonna give you two. So it's gonna be the fortune teller, the village idiot. The village idiot is Katrana is evil, and the fortune teller is between London and Katrana. Katrana's one is a demon.
I'm sorry, say that last one again for fortune teller.
Between London and Katrana, one is a demon.
Interesting. Okay.
Would you like to give me your threes?
Yes, I'm super down. Village Idiot, in which case I chose Ty, and he is good. Monk, in which case I will choose Ty, and Soldier.
Technically what I had down for my third one too, but hilarious.
Lurk.
Amazing.
Amazing. I kind of just fumbled. Well, that's it. Thank you.
All right.
Thank
Peace.
you.
Yo, hello.
Do you want to do threes?
Sure, let's do threes.
Okay. I'm either the village idiot, the fortune teller, or the artist.
Wow, that is almost dot for dot the exact threes I got prior to this. Wonderful.
Oh.
Ready for mine?
Sure.
Yeah, hold on, let me ask you. What'd you get if you were village idiot?
If I was village idiot, I got evil.
Ew?
Evil.
Evil on who?
I'm not telling you that one.
Oh. If you were a fortune teller, what'd you receive?
If I was fortune teller, I learned that it was not a demon.
No demon picks?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm still not going to tell you who.
Okay.
And no, I did not use my artist question.
Okay.
So give me your three.
My three is Village Idiot, in which case I will be choosing Ty. Monk, in which case I will be choosing Ty, or Soldier.
And who did you choose last time?
Ty. I'm gonna choose Ty until something else happens.
Okay, but as the Village Idiot, what did you choose?
Huh?
What did you choose as Village Idiot?
I chose Ty.
And what did you get?
I would need more information from you to give information like that.
Okay, I mean, I feel like I gave pretty good information, but no, the evil ping I got was on Katrana, so I actually think they are evil.
Interesting. That was for Village Idiot or Fortune Teller? I guess it would have to be Village Idiot because... Okay.
But no, that's the piece of information that I didn't give you. For Fortune Teller, I did Katrana, and I did Draconic, and I did not get it evil.
Okay.
But only one of those is true. Anyways, give me your information now.
Ty, for Village Idiot information, chose Ty, got good.
Got good on Ty?
Yeah.
Okay. We can have multiple Village Idiots.
Yes, you can have up to 3.
Okay.
Also, one thing to note is that in a Vortox game, all information is false.
Yeah, that is true. We do have Vortox in play. Anyways, goodbye.
Okay, bye! Yo. Hello, how's it going?
Yes. Do you have any ions of the Informat variety?
I have 3s if you want to trade that.
Oh yeah, no, 3s. I can do that.
Go for
it. I'm either the monk, the cult leader, or the village idiot. What about you?
Wow, there's a lot of village idiots. I'm either the village idiot, the monk, or the soldier. Funny enough.
Yeah, we need to have a convention. Like, yeah, we're in town. Well, that's why we're all here in town. We are having a convention. You should join.
I should. If you were a monk, who would you choose?
I would choose probably Prince.
Okay.
Alright.
And if you were a village idiot, what kind of info did you get? Oh, doesn't matter.
I don't know if I trust it anyway, Ori.
I'm sorry I wasn't able to respond.
Oh,
I'm still pretty new to the
little
game.
bit of noise. You guys are gonna have. I don't believe there are any pre-nomination things. There are also no public claiming things other than cult leader. We'll just do Camo's cult first because Camo will literally always claim cult leader if it's on script. Camo, go ahead.
Oh, yeah. I guess that's always. I'm just always the cult leader, you see. Yeah. So I would like to form the cult.
Of course. I will need to see all good hands in 10.
Yep.
How do I raise my hand?
You press space. 5, 4, 3.
Oh,
cult
Cowards.
was not
Cowards, the
formed.
both of you.
Cult was
Alright.
not formed.
Yeah. No.
Any other cults?
Yeah, over here.
Sure, Katrana,
Yeah,
you want to say
no.
something?
Don't join that lame cult. My cult is superior. We worship the sun.
I don't like the
Alright.
sun. It hurts
The
my
sun
eyes.
cults
The sun
will
don't
need all
like
good
me.
hands
That's okay.
in
We
five.
also worship the moon.
But the moon is just a reflection
you,
of the
Mario
sun.
Party?
Therefore,
Five,
the moon is less than the
four,
sun, which means the moon
three,
is just as bad as the sun.
2,
Exactly.
1. A cult was not formed.
Oh.
Okay, nominations
Yes,
are open, and you have 2 minutes for them.
Katrana.
What?
As a nomination.
I would like to form a cult.
Oh, sure, Ben
Yes.
10, go ahead.
Oh,
Let me pause the timer. Ben 10, you want to say anything about your cult?
I form the cult of probably one of my neighbors is a demon. There is information on this. Let's get this cult up.
You'll need all good hands in 5, 4, 3, 2,
Wait,
1. A cult was not formed.
I just realized he said one of his neighbors is evil and he's claiming cult leader.
All right, you have 2
okay,
minutes.
so
remaining.
I would like to actually do what I wanted to nominate.
Yes, go ahead, Senator.
Katrana.
How come?
He is showing evil. If I believe
I'm
Kai
sorry,
and
what?
Cam and Ori were all in chat with me. So my
Mhm.
threes are, in fact, I'm a village idiot that chose Katrana, or I'm a fortune teller that chose London and Katrana, which showed up one as a demon. So,
Katrana, what's your
or I'm,
I
but each
don't
evil.
No. What? I'm the good cult leader. Honest. Like, if you're good and like, then odds are I'm good. If I'm the cult leader, and I'm the cult leader.
This will take 6
Uh,
minutes.
wait, I have permanence.
Sure, I'll pause this for a second. Go ahead.
I actually did something very similar to what's happened there. I am between Village Idiot and what was the other one? Oh yeah, the one fortune teller. And I did it with I got a ping on Katrana, and then Katrana and Eco.
Okay.
With one, okay.
Vortox game. Someone needs to be voted out.
Well, it will not be Katrana today. Dragonic.
I would like to form cult. I had this up before nominations.
Absolutely. Yeah, cults are not restricted to before nominations. I just like to give them a bit of time.
They were.
Nope. I am going to use a nomination here to pause the timer. Go ahead and talk about your cult, and then I'm just going to look at the hands that are up.
So this is the cult of not going to Camel's cult.
All right, it'll take all good hands in 5.
Oh,
right,
sure,
this
you
is
joined.
4,
It's not mine.
3,
Katrana, lower your hand. We'll see if
2,
it succeeds.
1. A cult was not formed.
Okay.
What does the cult things do again?
Ben, the cult
That's
leader's
very
ability
neat, actually.
is they can do this public thing, and if all good players join their cult, the cult leader's team wins. However, each night the cult leader might become the alignment of, or does become the alignment of one of their neighbors. So if cult leader neighbors evil, they could turn evil, and if they neighbor too evil, they will turn evil. Ben,
That's actually really cool.
I would like to nominate Ori.
how come?
Nobody likes chat. And besides, there's information this might be the demon.
Ori,
Wait.
is it true that you hate chat?
I do not hate chat. I do have.
Lying.
I don't think that I'm a good death, but if I was going to die, I feel like earlier the better, realistically. So I'm fine with this. At least to put someone on ping for potential Vortox game.
This will take 6.
To be fair, I am very suspicious of Katrana, but I cannot vote him up.
I feel like we don't need
Getting
this.
If I could, I'd nominate Katrana again.
Guys, why the streamer?
Well, I believe that might be enough, and I don't think you're gonna need another full minute. You guys have 10 more seconds if you really want to try and live that.
The poor
Okay,
streamer.
just a heads up. I lied to every single person. I'm a barber.
London?
Yeah, I figured with.
Can I nominate Katrana again?
No, you cannot.
Okay.
Why would you nominate me?
Okay.
I don't know.
Ori's executed and dies. Good night.
Ding.
Ooh, hard to see.
Oh, that's great.
Ding dong, the witch is dead.
If he was the barber, imagine that they just switched two of the village idiots.
Just swap two village idiots. You
what
see
they
that you
switch
are the
is they-
village
is they
idiot.
they switch the cult leader and the demon. Something.
Barber swap cannot affect demons.
Okay. No, minion. I meant minion, not demon.
Can it affect minions? Yeah, it
Yeah.
just says non-demon, huh? Yep.
Basically,
not another
you-
demon.
You barber swap is funny. You can switch whatever with it.
That's actually kind of funny. If you swap somebody out of a Typhon line, it doesn't retroactively change anything, right? Like the Typhon line just breaks.
The funny thing that they could do is they could switch the they could switch the cult leader and the minion if the minion is right beside the cult leader, so the minion becomes evil, and so does the cult leader, and so does the demon if that 3-patch.
Oh, in a
is right
Typhon,
there.
that would be OP.
Cult Barber
Definitely
does not
strong.
switch players' alignments.
Howdy. You're the
Hey.
village idiot.
Oh, I am. Interesting.
You are.
Okay, so that means that somebody else is the barber now.
So there's a demon and
Interesting.
A cult leader was like 2 slots away from him, but at the minion.
What I imagine just happened there is that the demon just picked somebody random and me so that somebody else became the barber. This is the downside to the barber, I think, is that now everyone just gets infected becoming the barber. And it just keeps barber swapping over and over and over again. And then the demon gets more and more information. And then this goes terribly, right? I've completely forgot that you can barber swap the barber. It doesn't say a live
But that
player.
just keeps confirming people.
Yes, it does. However, it also removes people of their abilities. Like, now you don't have a village idiot that could have gotten information every night. This also makes me think it's not a Vortox game. If this was a Vortox game, having a village idiot on board would be amazing. However, they might just not know as well.
You like cheese and mints?
Of course I like cheese. Who doesn't?
Weirdos.
Yeah, that's right.
It's called dairy allergy, and fuck you.
Oh,
I don't
well,
care
you
about
see,
the dairy allergy. I'll be on
if
the
you are
toilet all the time.
strong enough, you would go past the allergy.
My brother can confirm.
Oh my.
Can we please not?
Okay.
Ben says, sorry about that, chat. Do you guys forgive me? This is interesting. This is really interesting. I'm curious to know who ended up getting barber swapped. Getting a
So that's
confirmed village idiot or somebody who was a village idiot. This might be a way to start deducing and confirming people.
It's very difficult to type on phone.
I learned that no. No is no, which means no.
We can't talk about information we got from this night until.
Sorry, my bad. I'm hilarious.
Ben says, we
it's
do
only
love you, we
11 out of 12
promise. We may
players,
be in a
what
Vortox game, though. Interesting.
Oh, 11 out
We
of
got
12.
executed.
I will be right back.
Yeah, I forgot.
We're
Ori
down
hates
in
chat.
Ori.
We kind of took him out back and shot him in the him. Bro was a poor
I
barber.
think that's Bofin.
Huh?
I'm praying that it's Bofin and Village Idiot because that would be hilarious.
Oh, that would be definitely be funny.
Yes, with the cult leader too.
Good morning, everybody.
Good
Our
morning.
Prince. Our sweet prince has died in the night. And you have 4 minutes to find out who done it.
No.
Wait, Brent? No!
Okay, who do I need to talk to?
Ori, we need to. Oh. Ori, can we talk? Ori. Never mind.
I think I missed something. Okay, well now I'm in. Hey.
Yes.
Hey, could I ask you
Hey.
about any more information about your role?
I can guarantee that 2 people are good.
Okay. Sounds good to me. I appreciate it. Yo.
Okay, Ori. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. I need you to tell me, were you the barber? Genuinely.
Yes, I was.
Cool.
And I'm sure
I'm
there's somebody
going
in the world
to-
who can confirm that.
I'm going to choose to trust you on this because I got murdered before I could accumulate the information I wanted.
Understandable.
So, I have reason to believe that because you're the barber and because the marionette is beside an outsider and you're an outsider, that means that the marionette may be Ben or it may be Echo, and in which case the demon would have to either be Camo or Ty, assuming that the marionette is beside you.
What makes the marionette beside me?
Because I am a savant. I was told that the marionette is beside an outsider. You are an outsider, supposedly.
You know
I
the
know that
Vortox
it might
ability,
be
right?
false.
Yeah.
I know that it might be false, but I'm assuming that this is true.
No, there's a fair bout about it, at least.
Point is, you're my best lead. And if the marionette is beside you, that means that the person beside, on the opposite end of you, from the marionette, is the demon, because the marionette is beside the demon. Marionette always gets placed beside the demon. And if you're on one side of the marionette, then the demon has to be on the other side.
Okay, what was the other piece of information you got?
The other piece of information that I got, which I'm not going to sugarcoat it, it feels really useless, is that the lycanthrope sees themselves as evil. The lycanthrope sees one person as evil, one good person registers as evil, and the lycanthrope marks themselves as that evil person. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. I don't know how that matters, so I'm just going to take it as bum information and assume that this other factoid is the one that I should care about.
There's an interesting interaction with Savant, and I don't remember how it works, because I'm pretty sure that if this is a Vortox game, you literally just don't get correct information under any circumstances. So it's wrong and wrong.
Fuck me, I guess.
Vortox says...
In any case, if you can find out if one of your neighbors is marionette, that would be awesome.
Okay.
Because then we can take the demon and put a shotgun in their mouth.
Yep.
And I think that would be cool. Anyways, bye.
Bye.
Man, I'm dead.
Oh, well, we're out of time anyway.
What's it like?
Yeah.
Can I confirm how Savant works in a Vortox game?
They receive 2 statements, which are both false.
Okay, that's what I thought. Thank you.
But of course you call bullshit. You're the person.
Let me chat to you about one exception to the thing I just...
No.
Oh. Hello. Okay. So the one exception to that, on this script at least, is the marionette that thinks they are the savant can get correct information. Because they are not the savant, their ability is a minion ability, so they can receive true information. Same as if they were the capital D drunk, like the character, the drunk, they could also receive true info.
I understand. That makes sense. Okay, cool.
Okay, welcome back, everybody. Hands up for only cults. Only people who want to form cults right now. This is many cults. I'm just going to start at the top and go with Katrana, and we'll go around.
All right, I want to form the cult. It is the cult of the moon god Shalzon. They will rain.
Are you sure it's not Khonsu?
Yeah.
Are you sure
no, it's not. It's not
why not?
Khonsu.
You have 10
seconds. Because Khonsu won't rain wealth down upon us. My god will.
I honestly want to see if he actually is.
4, 3, 2, 1. The cult was not formed. Also, just to clarify, it is all good players, not all living good players, and it doesn't use your dead votes. It's a different thing. Just to make sure that people know that.
Why don't you not raise your hand this time and form a cult?
Camo was the next person who wanted to form a cult. Camo, go ahead. You have 10 seconds.
Yes, don't listen to Quantum. Quantum's god is a bunch of false gold. Sure, you'll have to give me 10% of your income, but you get a free dessert bar and a lifetime of hard and honest work.
Camo says not to listen to Quantum, who I don't think 75% of you know, but I will need to see all good hands in 5.
Oh, shoot.
4, 3, 2. A cult was not formed. Ken was just so
Katrina's
used
the
to
wrong
forming
hurricane. False
It's
god
either
worshiper.
Ben 10. You are muted, Ben 10.
Sorry. This is the cult of chat because we really wish for their forgiveness after what we did last
London, do
time.
not
don't
raise
we?
your hand.
Or
Obviously it wasn't anything I did, but
One.
we really need their
It
forgiveness.
raise your
was
hand.
not formed. Any hands for forming a cult? Put your hands down if you were voting on the cult. Just up if you want to form one. Eco. These are hands for Eco's cult. Eco, if you want to say something in text chat, go ahead. But I'm going to get that from 10.
Ty, raise your hand. Ty, I need you to raise your hand.
Sorry,
Thank
misclick.
you.
They said.
That was a
They said-
mistake.
Oh, misclick. Okay, Dragonic.
This is the goal to not join Camel's cult.
Okay, you have 5 seconds because these are a lot of cults. 4,
Ty,
3,
London, do not raise your hand.
1. A cult was not formed. Senator, do you wish to form a cult?
No.
Okay. Nomination time. That was a lot of cults.
I nominate Katrana.
Give him 90 seconds. You nominate Katrana. How come?
Yes. Call me trigger happy, but Katrana has been very weird, and even though he's a cult leader, his neighbor can also be evil, and I'm able to confirm Ty is good. I can in fact do various amount of things, and Katrana is definitely evil.
Katrana, why not?
I have no idea what he means by acting weird. I'm acting in a totally normal way for a cult leader.
Take 5 votes.
Come on, Ty, raise your hand here. We need
Okay,
one
just
more.
doing everything
London.
he says. That's fine.
Alright.
Hey.
Katrana is marked
He
for
was running the cult
execution.
here.
I saw Katrana's hand just first, so I'm gonna go with that.
Yeah, I counter nomination. Amen.
Ooh, wrong button. Tell me
Yeah.
why.
You're the one acting sus straight out of the gate from day one, man. I have not been like you just came at me from day one. I think you're a minion.
No.
And you're trying to stop me from forming a cult to get like the good win.
Senator, your defense.
My defense here is he is either an evil cult leader or not a cult leader, or is technically my evil self, since I am actually the fortune teller. Believe me or not, I did London and Katrana night 1. I'm just focusing on Katrana right now because I want to focus on London night on the next night. I can guarantee that Ty is good and Prince is good because I did Ty and Prince last night. I really should have done London and Ty last night, but who gives a
What
shit
did you do
about
last
that?
night?
Alright, I think
I
we're
did
drifting a
Prince
little
and
away from
Ty,
the
and I can guarantee that Ty and Prince are good since I received both of them are fine.
5 to tie,
Not
6 to
gonna-
tie.
You're alone on that one. I still think it's you.
That
Sorry,
is correct, Ben 10. It goes night X and then day X. So like the start of the game is night 1. So last night was night 2. That is correct.
Okay.
1 vote is
Yeah,
not
so
enough.
they
Ben 10.
I nominate Drag.
How come?
Okay.
There is information that this side of the Grim might be no Dashi candidates, and/or there is information that is Vortoxed, and I would like to get some demon candidates out of the way. Hence my nomination on Ori, because there was information on them being demon. I would like some votes on this if we do not wish to get Katrana on the block.
Dragonic, your defense.
I am one of the many cult leaders.
5 to tie, 6 to rid the town of the cult leader.
You worship a false god.
do not raise your hand here. I'm pretty sure Katrana is evil.
Well, I mean, you are one of their neighbors, and you said one of their neighbors is evil.
3 is not
so-
enough. I am of the opinion that you're struggling to lift this. I'm going to give you 20 more seconds for any final attempts.
This
will
time, can I
say
nominate
will
Katrana
agree.
again?
Nope.
Yeah, let's
You can
not-
nominate, but you cannot nominate Katrana.
And I see a false god supporter is going to fall. Excellent.
See that?
London dies. Executed and dies.
What?
Wait, what?
I'm sorry, what?
That's unfortunate. I messed up.
Wait, what?
Oh.
Abby, could you repeat what you just said?
Back. Harpy.
Oh.
What? I don't.
He was Harpy mad, failed on that.
Wait, what?
Okay.
It's the only reason I could find that someone just died during the day.
Wait, what does
What would
Harpy
be the
do?
reason?
Wait, let me check what Harpy does.
I mean, unless you can figure out another reason.
Harpy makes you mad that a specific person is evil.
Oh, okay.
What's up, Brant? How's it going? Welcome in, buddy. Thank you so much. There's a lot going on here. I'm starting to think that this line right here, how many minions do we have? Two minions. I'm starting to see two minions right here. I think that
I'm actually
Katrana
wondering
might
if it
be.
meant was Harpy mad that I'm evil.
Someone was Harpy mad, and
No, London died, so London was
London wasn't a part of a Harpy madness, because either side could technically die. It's just if they were the one mad.
Okay.
I
Let's
hate
see.
Harpies.
Oh, that doesn't necessarily mean that we have a Harpy, though.
No,
It
I
doesn't.
was.
We could have a.
I
we could
have an idea.
Yo, Ori, you're a village idiot, right?
Senator?
Now, at least.
Yes.
That's what I was wondering, London. Okay.
If that's okay
Duly
with you.
noted.
Okay. Yep.
So,
That'll be
okay.
fair.
I mean, how else does London die? Just randomly. Harpy Madness, right?
I think. Yeah, I think
that-
Harpy's the
that
only
is
one.
incredible.
So it is confirmed Harpy.
I mean, there is a. It's not in the correct order. Yeah, I think it would have to be Harpy.
I think Toronto was what I was who was yeah. It just sucks. Nothing, don't worry about
Look,
it.
I'm the good. Yeah, I'm the good cart. You got the good cult leader.
Yeah, no, there's one good player that registers as.
I think that so one of the problems is that this could be a boffin
may
play
have
because the boffin just
actually
gives
found
the demon a minion ability.
Which
So
would obviously just suck.
this does leave the possibility that we have a Zon,
That's
but that would be really awkward.
Yellow.
Yellow.
Hello? Can anyone hear me?
Yep.
We can.
Okay, I keep on accidentally clicking off.
I
My fault.
think with the information that we have right now, what I see, the world that I'm building right now is that we have a marionette Ben, because Ben's throwing out a lot of accusations right now, so either they're an active minion or they're a marionette. Camo Imp and Lord Lunatic the other minion. I think that's the world that I'm building right now.
I see a battle.
Eco's wondering if London wants to talk in the morning.
I was just about to say that.
Sure.
Okay, depending on who dies.
Wow, I'm so popular even after I die.
So
What,
popular.
the Dead People Convention? I'd like to join.
But Eco's alive.
Yeah, Eco's alive, so I'll talk to them first, you know.
Why do you think, Katrana, why do you think Eco would be dead?
Do
I don't-
really want to talk to you first.
Because I'm the demon and I'm the Zombul and I chose them. Actually,
You're the theme-
who
you're the
Zombul
demon?
kill? I can't remember. Yeah, I'm the Zombul. Didn't you know?
No, the Zombie doesn't kill if a death was made and two people died, so the Zombie would not kill tonight. The Zombie is not, to be clear, the Zombie is not on the script. But...
That's what you said.
Yeah, really. I had a wizard wish and I turned myself into a Zombul.
The way he
Oh,
got
I should mute myself from that.
Okay, so that's funny. I'm gonna ask Maddie a question. Okay.
I'm still sad that Prince is dead. I like him. He's cool.
Yeah, I'm gonna have a fun time here. depending on what I get from Maddie.
My ghost holds a violent rage.
So, wait, who killed you though?
No clue.
No clue.
All I know is that I died day one. Or at least I died at the first opportunity.
I wish I could help you, Prince.
Well, there's no one on the script that can resurrect people, so
No.
it is what it is.
The problem as well, one of the hard parts is that the lycanthrope can
Not
kill
really,
people
no.
as well. However,
The best assumption that we have is that it might be Vortox, and so we're kind of just executing somebody every day just in case.
Vortox. Let me read what Vortox does.
Basically, if town doesn't nominate and execute, well, I believe it's firstly said if nobody is executed, the
Oh, that makes the game a lot more stressful.
Yeah.
I love Wartox so much.
Hey,
of course you do.
You heard it here. Vortox the Vortox that has the Zombul ability.
Yes, I'm
I
the
have a general
Vortox with the
question about
Zombul
Cult Leader.
ability.
If I do that tonight, we have a dead person people
so-
convention though. That's what
does every
Echo said.
So, just gonna ask here. So, as long as we can guarantee, so the minion probably is a harpy. Probably is.
No, it is. There's no other way 2 people could die during the day.
Yeah, actually, there's no other way, which means the minion and demon still exists. So 1, 2, oh, that's sad.
Alrighty.
That is sad.
Speaking of sad, I think Dragonic Pack might be. He's dead. You have. What player is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You guys can
I
have.
think we
4.
might have Vortox.
Hello, hello.
Hello, hello.
So you've been confirmed as the barber by people, right? Essentially.
Correct, and I'm no longer the barber.
I see. I will claim 2s for now, unless if I feel the need to hard claim. No, okay. I'll tell you what. I'll claim 2s, and then after which I'll tell you which one is the real one. I have to claim 2s though because one of them is Savant. So.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Savant. If I am the Savant, day 1 I learned that either the Nodashi poison player received correct information or a you start knowing character received false information.
Okay.
Day 2, I learned that either a once per game ability has been used or the monk protected a player last night. So that would be 2 nights ago. And then day 3, which is today, either the Oracle would learn a 3 or the demon has the seamstress ability.
Okay.
My other bluff is a dreamer. If I'm the dreamer, then day 1 I chose Eco and got barber or marionette. Day 2 I would have, I should say night 2 because dreamer activates at night. Night 2 I chose London and got village idiot or marionette. And then last night I would have chosen droid bike and got recluse or marionette.
Interesting. Well, that doesn't make sense. Are you hard claiming Dreamer right now?
Yeah, I am.
Okay.
Eco thinks I might be poisoned, but also unless it's either Vortox or just saying they could technically be the Nodashi.
That's actually really interesting. Could you give me that information again for Dreamer?
Okay, Dreamer. Night 1 I would have chosen I chose Eco and got barber / marionette. Then night 2 I chose London and got village idiot or marionette. And then last night I chose Zroidvite. I'm probably pronouncing that wrong. And got recluse or marionette. It's player below Prince Quincy and above Camo.
Okay.
So much information.
Yeah, okay. Interesting. That
clear,
makes me think that we have a Zon.
To be clear, that Savant information might end up being true by happenstance, but I am not the savant. Don't actually work off of that.
Okay. Okay, I think this might be a Vortox game. Because Barber Marionette for Eco, neither of those make sense. Because I was the Barber on night 1. And Eco couldn't be the Marionette unless one of us are the demon.
Correct.
London...
You can't
London,
be the demon because you are dead, so...
Yes. London Village Idiot / Marionette. I mean, it's technically possible that he's the Marionette, but he was not the Village Idiot. No, he can't be. Because he swapped with me.
If I'm the demon, it wouldn't make sense to implicate a marionette right next to me, so...
Correct. Village Idiot Marionette doesn't make sense for London. I don't have any information on Recluse versus Marionette.
When I checked them, they said they were Village Idiot, but got swapped into Barber. So.
Correct. Yes, that is what should have happened, which means that in a Barber swap, I mean, it's technically possible that I became a dead Marionette, but...
We're out of time.
Okay.
Later. Or potentially me, but I'm just saying it from my point of view.
I'm starting to feel pretty heavy on Camo right now.
I would like to say something first. So from what I got from Lunatic, I very much believe Dragon was evil, but then it'd just be a question of how he died then.
Alright, I'm gonna do cult leaders before anything else, before we continue.
Okay.
Dragonic, respectfully, you are dead, so Camo is the only live hand that I see for cult leaders. Camo.
Dang.
Yes, I'd like to form a cult. You can see my opponent has passed away.
Yeah, Ben, echo up. I need Ty. Raise your hand, Ty.
3.
Ty, thank you.
2.
No.
1.
Lower your hand.
A cult was not formed.
To be clear, dead players also have to raise their hand for cults, right? It's
And also, to be clear, it is irrelevant whether or not evil players raise their hand. Like, an evil player raising doesn't stop the cult from working. It just matters whether the good players raise or not.
Okay, so it has to be all dead and alive. Okay.
All good players must raise their hand. But with that, nominations are open unless anybody else wants to form a cult.
I just want to tell everyone that I was the lycanthrope. I killed Prince and failed to kill Ty.
Are any of these hands
That's
for
what
a
I
cult?
want to do. Lord Lunatic will nominate Ty.
Hang on. Are any of these hands
No,
for a
Ty's fine. Ty's Lunatic
Guys?
says Ty's
Can I?
Zoidvike?
May I nominate Immense?
Okay, so are any of these hands for a cult? Please put your hand down if it's not a cult. Just temporarily.
I'm trying to. Give me a second.
Ben 10, do you want to form a cult?
No.
There we go.
I don't think anybody wants to form a cult. I am going to open nominations. I needed to know that because I have a timer for nominations.
I'm going to nominate Nico.
I am going to just... Yeah, I will just start with Senator. We will get to everybody. You nominated who, sorry?
Eco.
Eco.
Echo.
How come? It is Eco, yeah.
Yep. I have. So I think Lunatic is either drunk or drunk Village Idiot, which I don't believe, because the only other Village Idiot claims has been Ori and Camo, but Camo, it's very hardly leaning into the cult leader thing. So it would be either Lunatic or Eco here. Camo, I can very much believe. Ben is fine. Zoroid, I don't know, but
this is super huge.
I can. Lunatic got Ty as good, and
I see.
Actually, Lunatic, could you tell me what you got as good as a Village Idiot?
Well, thanks for outing me, jackass. But
Hey, I am going to step in here. Language is not necessary. It's a game. We don't need to be insulting.
But yeah, I'm not gonna add anything to your prosecution because I don't believe this is good.
Okay. I'm the fortune teller. I do believe Dragonic is lying, and he was lycanthrope, and he was not lycanthrope.
I do have
but Ty, but I have Ty as I have Ty as good. Prince as good. I also have Ben as good, which does imply that Eco, that out of Eco, Camo, Zoroid, and Lunatic, that one is the demon.
Okay.
And Camo, not Camo, Eco just hasn't been contributing much. Or I just have
Um,
the dream.
if I can, Eco said
Hold on
they
just
were
a
the.
second, everybody. So, yeah, Eco, go ahead and chat, please. Eco says, hello, I was barber swapped into the barber just last night, was previously virgin. I heard requests for pertinent from Ben and Ty. I'm going to start from Ben because he asked first.
So, Thai, I'm not going to out their role, but they have information specifically meaning
You can't out my role.
not.
Ty, I need you to hold on a sec. Ben,
I'm not outing your role. I'm just saying you have information that is saying they are specifically not the demon.
Okay.
If this is Vortoxed, then Immense's information is wrong. If not, then you are either sober and healthy, or the only word I could see this is if you are specifically the Nodashi, but if the barber does not come past with not being barber swapped, then yeah, that all falls apart.
Ty, did you have anything else to add?
Yeah, I was just gonna say my role. I was saying that they could out my role because I was just gonna share what my role and information was. I am hard claiming Dreamer. The information in relationship to Eco was on the first night I got. They were either the barber or the marionette, and as discussed with Oridon earlier today, they can't be the demon, and because they're dead, and it wouldn't make sense for me to implicate them as a marionette and just put suspicion on myself. But I could, if you want to do that, that's fine.
I am going
Anyways,
to call wraps on this. This has been a long
they're not
nomination.
the barber, which means there's a chance
Ty,
it could be
I am going to call a
Nodashi.
wraps here. This has been a long pertinent. Eco's final words, because Eco is defending themselves, is if you execute me today, then some other alive townsfolk will be barber swapped into barber. With that, this requires 4 votes.
Okay, I don't think Senator might.
Win back at barber swap. There is zero reason to execute them because they basically are confirmed good now.
Yeah. Also,
Yeah, I
pretty sure
didn't know
Senator
that,
or
no.
Lunatic is evil. One of those two. I'm pretty sure.
No,
Senator.
I can do you one better. Lord Lunatic nominates Ty.
Lord Lunatic nominates Ty. How come?
No, Ty's fine.
I have nothing but certainty that this is a Vortox game. I am a village idiot. I got Ty as good. I also got Katrana as good, which if in a Vortox game is flipped, which definitely would point at Ty being possibly Vortox minion or demon.
Ty, your defense.
I said I'm the dreamer. At this point, if it helps, you can kill me, but I'd rather not die, obviously. But people are gonna do what they want to do.
4 votes required.
I
do have some...
Add it as it is going around. This has been a
Okay.
long day as it is.
So I was evil on day 1. I turned evil on night 1, and then night 2 I turned good.
Ori, to answer your question, no, because the Drunk Village Idiot is still a character-type townsfolk, so it must receive false information if it is a Vortox game. 2 votes is not
Gotcha.
enough.
So something I will like to point out before you vote
I-
me up is
I am
Ty
calling
cannot
Zerg
be
Knights
the
hands.
demon.
Senator, I'm just gonna do.
Okay,
I
guys.
hate to be that guy, but I'm gonna ask you to please stop.
When I call on a hand, I need to hear that player. Zreidvik. You are muted, Zreidvik.
Sorry about that. With the information I've gathered from Dragana, as well as a couple other players, and seeing how Immense has been, really hard claiming most of the time, I believe it possibly is Immense.
Is there a nomination in there, Zreid?
Immense, yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So first thing, it cannot be Vorkax game since I got 2 different nights where it was not a Vortox game since I got 2 different nights where I received no as a fortune teller, which would be very telltale sign that it is not a Vortox game. It would, and if it was no dashi, then it would be people are drunk, but I don't really think of it like that. Also, I would like to point out that I have Ty, Ben, and Prince as fine, Camozoid, and Lunatic, and didn't Katrana also say that that he was evil one night and then good the other night, which means that my information would actually be accurate if I chose Katrana of London.
Yeah, but if it's a
It's not a vortex. I can
Just to
guarantee you
reiterate,
that.
the fortune teller learns about demon, not evil. But with that, I think this
Yes.
defense has been clear enough. This will take 4 votes.
I want this on the block if we're not going to tie.
Yeah, that's one evil vote. Sorry, that's one dead vote, which is nice. I'm pretty sure here it is Senator's Harpy because
Four's
then
enough.
you'd be Harpy mad to get Katrana.
Quincy.
Question.
I'll
would
do the
like-
question, yeah. Go ahead.
I would like to nominate Kamo.
You're
You are dead. Dead players cannot nominate, unfortunately.
Ah, right. I forgot that.
Ben 10, I saw your
This
hand
is my,
next.
like, third or fourth.
No
I
worries,
have a
Quincy.
mechanical question first before anything.
Yes.
If there is a faux pas, will the Vortox be Will the Vortox ability be affected by the faux pas or no?
If there is a faux pas, what do you mean the Vortox? Like if a player picks it, will
Like-
it be affected by the faux pas?
Yes.
For
So
this
if
game,
the-
yes.
So, for
Okay.
example, if I was a village idiot, I picked
So
the
Kai
faux
could
pas player,
directly be good.
I would learn technically the truth.
That is correct. I've seen it run both ways. For the sake of this game, I'm saying that yes, it would have an
In that
effect. Did you want to nominate Ben 10?
I
Yes, I have your hand next, Senator. No worries. Okay, Senator,
I would like to counter nominate Lunatic though.
do you have anything else to add?
Other than anything else to add, Lunatic, other than being a village idiot, this is the first time I actually heard information from him. I think may have heard information from him before, but this is the first time where I have heard information from an eco. According to Ty, cannot could be the marionette, which is not a demon. We have Camo as a cult leader. We have Katrana, which claimed to be good then evil, which means one side has to be good for Katrana to be good then evil. And Lunatic, and I can guarantee that Vortox is in fact not the thing, since I got no 2 times in a row between Ty and Prince and Ty and Ty and Ben.
All the
All right,
hands.
Lunatic, I am going to switch this over to defense if you would like to.
I'm
Yep,
calling
go
this the demon panic on this line because, from my information, if it is a Vortox game, it would make perfect sense. I would see Draconic as evil because they're good. I would see Ty as good because they're the faux pas target, and I would see Katrana as good on the first night because they were evil turned at that point by you.
Okay, 4 to tie, 5 to execute.
Immense already nommed.
Immense is not nominated.
Nominated Eco, didn't they?
Immense has been nominated.
Droid
No,
Bike
Immense.
nominated Immense. Immense did not nominate today.
Oh.
I was Harpy mad for Dragon.
Okay.
It's my
That is
last
not
words. Either way.
If Immense nominated, it is for some reason no longer in my vote history. I don't know why it would.
I am
so.
nominated.
Well, it didn't go through anyways. So.
Yeah.
In the day,
I was Harpy mad for Dragon.
4, 3, 2.
Also, Lunatic is 100%
1.
or Zord.
Immense is executed and dies. Good night. Yeah, if Immense did nominate, it disappeared from my vote history, and it did not impact the game state regardless, so I'm not worried about it.
I don't believe that Harpy Man is 1 second.
Me either.
I think
would've
that
died.
only leaves Ty.
I do think that Ty, even if they are the demon, just has been
I'm
telling
really
good information
convinced.
or trying to tell correct information, just based off the information that they got from their minions and just as the demon.
Okay, I have
Oh,
reason.
sorry.
I have information that leads me to believe that Kamo is almost certainly the demon. I received information that the marionette was sitting beside an outsider. If Oridon was correct in their claim of being a barber, and Echo is a new barber, which presumably makes Echo an X version, then that would mean that the marionette would have to be Ben, and therefore the demon would have to be beside the marionette, which would make it Kamo.
I do want to tell you that it didn't go from Ori to Eco, it went from Ori to me and then to Eco, which is why I currently have Eco's virgin role instead of
That said,
my normal role, which would make sense if Senator was the Harpy and then.
But this is information I received on the very first day before anybody could have been swapped around. Therefore, at the time, Ori was an outsider because they were a barber, and the marionette was beside them, presumably. And if if Ty was cleared by Senator, then that means that it also can't be Eco, because Eco being the marionette would require Ty to be the demon. Except Ty is good, meaning that Ben would have to be the marionette and Kamo would have to be the demon. That's all the cards I have. I'm putting them on the table.
Could be a Vortox
That's all I
game.
got.
Which means
I don't know.
Oh,
If
okay,
it's
the
a Vortox
marionette
game,
may
then
be
I'll go
here.
fuck myself. But that's all I got.
I'll-
There could just
I'll
not
say
be.
something in the morning, because that would make sense, specifically for my role. I'll say what it is in the morning.
I do believe Ty could definitely be demon and just not be giving out any false information. Ty does that.
At this point, I'm committed to assuming that Senator is the fortune teller as they've claimed, and if they're insistent that Ty is good, then I have to take that vote.
I mean, the
I
last time
didn't even claim Savant.
You are not Savant.
I know, I didn't even claim it, and people are still saying I'm evil, when usually that's because I'm claiming Savant.
Yeah, no, he's good. He's fine.
Hey, I'm not claiming you're evil. I haven't claimed you're evil all game this game.
But yeah.
Didn't Katrana say that he turned evil one night?
Yes,
No,
because he
I
was the
turned
cult
evil night
leader.
1. Yeah, because I'm the cult
Yes,
leader.
wouldn't Lunatic be a safe out then? Because if both his neighbors are dead, then it's a safe out that at least one of
It
his
would have
neighbors.
been if we voted earlier for YouTube, but we're getting down. Like,
it is
Demon's gonna kill
Good
tonight.
morning, except for Eco. This is your final 5, and you're gonna have
Alrighty, who's the
3
new
minutes.
barber?
Okay, yeah,
The
see,
reason
exactly.
Yeah. The reason
exactly.
I wouldn't work specifically as a marionette is because outside account, I am the saint.
I am the barber now. I'm still fine with being killed if you want. I'm just
Saint?
leave it up with
Nope, I just confirmed
Um,
you as good.
Wait, who claimed the saint?
I think Ben did.
Ben.
I am the saint, which would not make any sense as to if I am the marionette. So
Okay,
if
so
someone is the marionette,
it's between
it's
Ty and
Joy.
Ben then, because Ty's claiming they were turned into the barber, and Ben's claiming they were turned into the barber. I believe.
No, I was
Ben
not
over-
turned into the barber. I am the saint.
Okay, you are the saint. Never mind then.
I was always the saint. I will be.
Then was Lunatic turned into the barber?
No, Ty was turned into the barber, which would make it. It would make it lunatic.
Someone wants to
Joy,
chat.
and
chat.
Camo.
It's the other really good demon bluff. Because, like, Village Idiot and Saint, there can be a million Village Idiots, and nobody wants to vote off the Saint.
Okay.
Yeah,
Well,
no one was.
Eco just said something interesting that they were not told that their role changed, so I am highly suspicious of Ty now.
Oh,
Yeah,
oh, in
again,
that case,
it's-
yeah. In
I'm
that case, Ty.
I'm just telling what I learned. If you want to kill me still to clear a board, I'm fine
Saint
with that.
claims from
Nobody
suspicious
prefers to
people
die,
always
but-
make them more sus.
Wasn't so Katrana was evil one night and then
I
good
was
the other
evil
night.
night 1 specifically, not one night.
Yes.
And
So that would point at either one of us, and I'm 90% sure it was immense, but
yeah,
No,
I'm pretty
yeah,
sure it's
but
a
of course
too.
we would say that. Since
Okay,
of course
if
you would
Eco's
say
role
that,
didn't
you
change,
neighbor.
that just means that Ty's evil here, no matter what.
Okay, but why would I lie and knowing that Eco's role didn't change if I was evil?
It should. I feel like a bunch of people are trying to deflect to Ty. Right.
I don't
here.
understand what that goal would
unless
be,
Maddie
but
made
like,
an ST mistake that they're talking about now.
How could me, Ori, and Eco be evil and the game still be here?
again,
Lord
for
of
the
Faith.
last time, I'm
No,
fine
that
with
wouldn't be possible.
voting myself out if that's what to clear the grim or whatever the script or whatever.
Wouldn't it be safer to vote vote lunatic out because of Katrana's being here?
Katrana could just
We're
be
down.
full of-
There, but
We're down to the final 5. Like, can we
Yes.
waste a vote on that? Like, if we don't
There
think
wasn't a
he's
strong
I
winning?
think
saying,
Camo
"I
might
want
be the
Ty dead."
Vortox in a world where it's immense potentially.
I'm pretty sure the demon got swapped
Um,
with a minion here.
Oh, certainly. If,
Oh,
and I think
no,
Ty's
wait.
probably in that
Barber
line of
can't
evil.
affect demon.
No, it can't affect another demon. I asked Maddie.
I think there is a world where
Not another demon.
potentially be Echo.
So, oh,
Who's lying about that? But I don't know.
I mean, okay, Echo
Um,
could be lying about that. That is true. That is possible, but I don't believe it. Especially since they claim version to be before getting
Okie
swapped.
doke. Night, folks.
I would just
So I just got some info.
And cults are open. Camo, you want to do a
Lurk for power.
Yes, I'd like to. Yeah, the popular support. Cool. Let's go.
Alrighty.
Lurk.
This will need all good hands in 5, 4, 3, 2.
Oh, good.
One.
He's good.
That is not a cult.
I would just like floor for a sec.
Absolutely. Go ahead, Benton.
Zroid, are you okay with me outing your information? Just
Yeah, go ahead.
Zoid is the Oracle who received zeros throughout the entire game, meaning either the first death and the first night death were both evil in a game where it's a Vortox, or Zroid is unfortunately evil in Vortox world. I do believe it can't be Ty at this present moment. I do believe it has to be Immense and Camo. I'm not sure if that works with Lord's information, unless Ty is the faux pas.
Where's the other minion?
Who is the other minion? Immense and Zroid. Zroid being the marionette, hence they received 0 night 1, which would make sense.
Fair.
We've got about 45 seconds left until the day ends.
And she receiving a good person in the...
Ori?
I just wanted to say, I don't know if somebody already clarified this, but Dragonic, you stated you attempted Lycanthrope on Ty Night 2 and failed, correct?
So poor.
Yes,
Ben would like to nominate Camo.
Here's my other
We're
info.
running, somebody needs to
it's
nominate.
I have heard a
Ben would like to
nomination.
nominate Camo. Ben would like to nominate Camo.
Yes, I have heard the nomination. I am allowing Dragonic to finish speaking because Dragonic is dead, and then I'm going to run the nomination.
So Prince just told me his other savant info was the Lycanthrope is their own faux pas.
Okay. The timer. Oh, at 10. Do you have anything else to add to what you've already said?
Not really, aside from what has already been said. I don't think Ty can be Demon, just with all the barber swaps happening, confirming it into a chain, because Echo is... Oh wait, Echo, did you... Okay, either Echo is now Harpy Mad, which doesn't make sense, or yeah, I think I made a
Unless
wrong
that's a
nom.
misstep on Evil's part right there, I don't know.
I think I made a wrong
All right.
nom.
I think
It's
we're
fine.
getting a little bit off topic. Camo, would you like to defend yourself?
I'm just
You are
the
muted,
cult leader. What?
And you just remuted.
Can anybody else hear Camo? I cannot.
Yeah,
I can.
He said he was just the goal leader.
Okay, great. I can't hear him, but if you all did, that's what matters. This needs 3 votes.
Wait.
We can talk now. What did you want to say to Ben?
The only other way this works is if Droid is specifically Harpy.
Is exactly enough. I am also going to refresh quickly. It will remove the mark. I'll put it back.
I would believe that it would be Zroid who was a minion and then got switched to the demon.
Immens, you had your hand for a second, and I think after that I'm going to go to Nate.
No, don't worry about it. That was by accident.
Okay.
I mean, I got Camo was good as my info, but if it's not Vortox, I'm just the drunk one.
Camo is executed and dies. Lord Lunatic dies, and we go to sleep.
Huh?
Harpy
What?
Another Harpy Madness.
Oh, shit.
And the game's over.
Yeah.
The game's just over.
Yeah, it's on a 3.
I kept talking about it, but apparently the storyteller didn't hear me.
I apologize. I've made a mistake. Lord Lunatic is alive. Hold on. Buttons. Lord Lunatic is not dead.
Thank God.
Oh, gosh.
Suck it!
Okay.
Oh.
I'm almost certain that Ty is either the Harpy or the Demon.
No, wait, okay, wait. Harpy's still alive. That's interesting. I thought... Oh, Harpy probably got swapped with the other minion. Because I think it was Senator who was originally Harpy, and so then that got swapped.
I gotta
the
wait.
Marionette? Senator would be Marionette now? If there was a Marionette? I don't know.
No.
There is a possibility still of Boffin, right? Like, it could be a Boffin Harpy.
No, that's a
Orphan can only
good
be.
roll. That's
I
good
think
characters.
that there has to be a marionette
Oh.
somewhere, and if we can figure out
Good
where the
morning.
original location was.
Turns out somebody really wanted Lord dead.
Alrighty.
You guys have got 2 minutes for. I'll give you 1 minute for pre-nomination discussion, and then noms will open after
There's
this.
2 evil alive. I'm certain of it.
Okay.
Yes, there are.
It's now a case of did they swap or did they not? Because there was a barber kill and 2 evils are alive. That is how eco. Because no barber swap happened with you, 2 evils may or may not have swapped with themselves. So Zroid could be demon or Zroid could be minion.
Yeah. Okay. It's just isn't it just a factor of who votes first here, who raises their hand first wins? It's technically not, but you know
No,
what I mean.
we've still got plenty of dead votes. It's just I don't know who the demon is, so we can't really send it on a particular.
All right.
I'm very sure Ben is
I'm
not
basically
the demon.
certain that there is at least 2 evils alive. Whether or not who's in it, I'm not sure. I think
Whoever
Ben might
we
be the
pick,
minion,
we have
and
to go
Ty
all
or
in for.
Destroyed is the demon.
There's
I can't tell.
definitely 2 evils here.
I'm almost certain of it.
We have to go all in.
There's a
That's
heartbeat.
right.
There's a heartbeat
Yeah, private.
between.
To be clear, there are no private chats on Final 3. That was just pre-nomination discussion, not for private chats. Nominations are now open. If I see a good player's hand, a living player's hand raised, I need all dead players to go quiet because good player or living players have priority because they can nominate and it's final day. With that said, 2 minutes for nominations.
I'm certain that there are 2 evil alive. I was made Harpy mad yesterday,
Yes,
and
so
there's a decent chance that Harpy is still alive.
It's 50-50. Who do we think it is, gang?
it's Droid. I'm very confident.
I'm gonna guess Zroid. But
I
at the
would
same
say
time, I'm worried that
Mechanically,
Ben is like the minion
it
or something.
sounds like
I don't
Ty.
know.
The only thing
I
about
honestly think it's
I
Ben.
was not made Harpy mad, which is
I
which
know
is
there's
odd
someone
to
in this
me.
town that was made Harpy mad.
Mechanically,
I
I
did
think
get.
it's Ty. Socially,
I'll put
I
this
do not
information
think
out.
it's Ty.
I did get that one did die last night.
Oh, I think it's
It,
Ty, I'll
it's
be honest.
50-50.
Yeah.
Do we think it's Droid or do we think it's
You have about a
Ty?
minute left until
I
I will
think
end the
minion
game.
swaps.
Make your
Droid.
choice. I don't know.
I honestly think
I would say
I
Ty.
don't trust Ben too much because I just with what I have so far,
I think
I just
Droid
don't.
is
Ben and Floyd make sense, and I don't
drawing
know what
Aya.
High Echo was, but I do not know.
Ben?
Ben would like to nominate Ty.
How come?
I think in the final moments, Droid was trying to draw my ire by saying they don't believe it's me. This could easily be a minion. We have to go for broke because they won't nominate each other unless this is specifically the demon, in which case we need at least 4 votes.
My gut, honestly,
I think this is a bad
says that it's
play.
Ben.
I'm not the demon, but it sounds like no matter what I say, I won't be believed, so people are free to do what they want.
2 votes are required.
My gut says Ben. I believe in Ben.
I feel like this is our only chance. Really.
This is the only nomination that could get. I don't know why we're holding votes.
Okay. 5 votes is enough. Ben 10 dies.
That is not
It's
getting
removed.
lifted.
It would be funny if I was marionette.
Wait, no. The game
Alrighty.
isn't yet. The execution still can potentially go through.
No, it does not, because the game immediately ends in favor of evil when there are 2 players alive. That is the evil win condition.
Well, okay. I'm just gonna say BS then because.
Lunatic, it's just listen, please. So here's what happened in this game. Katrana was your cult leader. Katrana was evil on day 1, turned evil at the very end of night 1. This was because Senator the Fortune Teller was also the faux pas who registered as evil to Katrana. I did this in order to cause Immense and Lunatic to believe each other evil if Katrana ever came out as having been evil. That worked exactly as I expected it to. There were a lot of swaps that happened due to our starting barber, current village idiot, Ori. Ori was swapped with, oh my goodness, it was London who was the starting sober village idiot. And became the barber, who was then swapped with Eco, the starting virgin.
At Diamond
who
Thadino
then became
Plushi, there's a link in the BOTC channels in
let's see.
Discord.
You had Camo, your boffin. You had Quincy, your savant, whose information was the marionette, neighbors, and outsider, or the lunatic or the lycanthrope is their own faux pas. Those are both false statements. I intended to use the savant to signal Vortox, but then the lycanthrope killed the savant on night 2, so I was not able to do that as strongly as I wanted. However, a fair amount of good still solved for Vortox, so I think it was all right. Lord Lunatic was one such good player, who correctly surmised that his village idiot information, despite being the drunk, was exactly inverted, because Ty was evil. Ty was, in fact, the starting Vortox, but has since been barber swapped with the minion Zroidvike. This is why I ended Lunatic, because it was already lost. I did not feel a need to drag out the day. Additionally, you were actively saying, like, this is Good's only chance, implying that Ben 10 was the only player alive. I
was
understand
also
that.
just under a very strong assumption that you weren't going to murder the last living
Yes,
good player against the
I would
army.
not. I would not have if the game had not reached a foregone conclusion. I mean, if you had like said, "Hey, I'm Harpy mad today," then I would have.
Yeah, that was the one line I wasn't going to cross.
Yes, I was not
claimed that I
planning
was
to
yesterday,
execute-
trying to heavily implicate that there was.
Yes, I was not planning to kill Ben 10. However, once Ben 10 nominated Ty, the game was immediately a foregone conclusion, and I didn't want to waste everybody's time. Ben 10 was just the Saints character. And the mistake that I made
Killing me because that would have ended the game.
I apologize to everyone I may have offended.
Because of the barber swap. Because Zroidvike, the Harpy, made Lord Lunatic mad, but then the barber swapped Zroidvike and Ty, so that Harpy no longer existed. So even though Lunatic thought he was mad, he wasn't actually required to be. So I was not able to kill Lunatic because
That was a tough
the Harpy's
one.
ability was no longer that Harpy.
God damn, another loss on the board, chat. Another loss on the board
yes, but
sucks.
it is a minion ability, and if you like, I do not believe that you were upholding.
We
Harpy
attempted to
Madness.
execute Ty.
To uphold
We
Harpy
executed
Madness,
Ty.
You have to genuinely try and convince Town that that target is evil. It's not, you know, an
Let me be mad
aside.
at the confirmed player.
Technically, my rule
I
is
understand
still
that it's
correct.
difficult to do, but it is what
Rain?
the ability requires of you.
That
I would also
barber
give
swap
Town the clue in.
just gave evil
in,
this
but
game.
I don't
Right,
think
but
none
you,
of them
Barber
did.
swap
the fact
gave
that
Seven from
evil the
working
game.
asterisk
Town
Ori
is points
keeps losing
against
D.
you for upholding the madness. You're not supposed to try to signal to Town. That's not upholding madness. You have to genuinely try and convince people that you believe that player is evil. I do not believe you were genuinely trying to convince people you believed Eco was evil. You were just kind of throwing Eco's name in as an aside in a sentence that was largely about everybody else. That would be the bare minimum, but
Yeah, no, I've been silently
which is
taking
why
back my
I was very
statements
much
as this
debating
game
it,
has gone
but
on.
I did not believe it was sufficient. However, you could not die regardless.
I was.
That was so unfortunate that I got
At
my
Ray Nice
good player as
Fallingham.
Demon Knight 1.
I'm so sorry, Mince. I just had to bully you.
And Senator, I mean, you never picked your red herring. The red herring was Dragonic Pack. I thought it was fun to make the Lycanthrope the red herring and the Fortune Teller the faux pas. There was a little bit of fun conflict there potentially between those two.
And the reason London died was because of me, because I got a mint on Katrana as well as London on Katrana.
Yep. I was just. I knew everything. It's just I could not actively say it.
I would like to play.
I really should have just.
Just so you know,
Harpy
I was
Madness.
the one who said that there was only one good left. That was what I was.
I can say something.
Crazy,
I
Ty.
don't think Lunatic said that.
Oh, I
I,
fully knew. I
think
was
that'd
Harpy
be
mad
okay.
the last day.
No, this is not the script I was thinking.
Were
of.
you mad that Ben 10 was evil?
Yep.
Yeah.
I might have to go because my stuff is about to die on my 1% battery.
No
Understandable.
worries, Zoid. We've
Have a
enjoyed
good one,
having you.
Zoid. GG.
Dino, you can sit down in Zoid's seat if you would like. Zoid,
That's why I
I'm
was
going
just
to empty your
yelling
seat.
to Town,
Oh.
hey, there are
Please
two
kick
evils
me.
alive.
I can't figure this.
Dino, go ahead and take a seat. And we are going to run the Phantom Detective.
Are we
Can I
shuffling?
bio break moment first?
For sure. Yeah, what's up? Oh yeah, we'll take a bio break and all. I'm just going to explain the script first. So the way that this script works is dead players other than demons keep their abilities. Each townsfolk
Message
loses their
clipped.
ability at the start of the game, but then regains it on death. So as a townsfolk, you don't have your ability until you die. It is an inverse of the typical way that works. As an evil player, you have your ability. Yes, outsiders start the game with their ability as well. And the way that weird
Oh,
these
this is
things work is
into
yeah.
that.
If anybody has any specific questions, like I'm happy to answer. But
This is amazing. This I want to. This looks so fun. Oh my gosh.
I see hands from Prince and Dino, so I'm gonna do
I've
them
had
in that order.
very mixed experiences when it comes to the custom script, the homebrew championship thing, because the trained killer script I think is by far one of the worst homebrew rules I've seen.
I think Trained Killer is a script that very much depends on the storyteller building the game very carefully, and unfortunately, a lot of times it isn't. Prince, what's up?
I just wanted to say about last match.
Gamba chat,
that,
Gamba.
I was really hoping to get away with claiming cult leader day 1 and then just doing that just to throw off the table for the funny, while I actually collected my information quietly.
Yeah.
To pull out some trump card, but then I died on day 1, so that was fun. And also,
Yeah.
like 80 other people thinkle, so I didn't feel like
Yeah,
I
I
could
think
get away
I
with
think
it.
the lycanthrope thought you might have been evil, and so you got.
Yeah, you acted really sus to me.
I was
Sorry.
I'm a slightly
I don't
upset
know.
that I basically had evil pinned completely.
Yeah.
It
I
just
mean, it
I
is-
could not say
You know,
it.
I had no idea that that the ability that my alignment swap could trigger on fake evil.
Yeah, faux pas. It basically makes someone register almost like they're a recluse.
Yeah, but I thought that was like only
Well,
for
faux pas
like
is
their
interestingly
own.
not like recluse because the faux pas must register as evil always. It's not a might. Ori, what the?
I wanted to say a thing last game because it was a conversation I had with chat as well when it happened. I was a barber and I was a safe first night kill. That was the stupidest thing I think I've ever said.
No, because the confirmation chain it created basically led us to know exactly.
Yeah, or it
That's
wasn't
fair.
useful because if you're a barber and you die night 1 and evil just swaps themselves, at least that doesn't happen towards the end. And if, like what happened, they swap a bunch of good players, all of those good players are hard confirmed to each other.
That is fair. That is a good
Especially
point.
once all of them are dead.
Double-edged sword, I
hand.
guess.
Which I mean, why? I mean, people were accusing Ty. People were correctly building Ty as the demon. You just didn't quite get the votes.
Yeah, I basically knew it. I was certain it was Vortox. I pushed it,
Prince, what's up?
and then
I was gonna say, on one hand, that did do a lot of things. On the other hand, it also drove me down the rabbit hole of being extremely wrong and trying to clear tie at all costs.
Yeah.
I have heard a question. What's up?
So since I was the fortune teller last game, and there was a Zortox. Wouldn't I get at least one of them evil since it is false, or
you would
is
learn
it
every
false
single
to
player is
whatever you
evil
like?
except your red herring and the demon.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
it
I
is,
know.
you never picked. So whenever you picked Ty, because Ty was the demon, you learned a no, and whenever
Ty
you
was
did not pick Ty or Dragonic, who was the demon and the red herring, you learned a yes. You learned the opposite information.
Okay, that's all I needed to hear. Thank you.
So if you had ever picked Dragonic, you also would have learned no.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna give us 3 minutes. I'll give. We've already had a bit of time, so yeah, 3 minutes for bio break. Go get water. Go use the bathroom. Go take care of yourselves. Do whatever you need to do, and then we will play the game once that ends.
Goodness, what a game.
I had.
Yeah,
this
I
there-
always thought the fake evil was specific to that like player.
Nope.
Yeah, I didn't realize faux
Like
pas.
that character.
I did not
Specifically
either.
for the
affected
fortune teller
Like,
it is,
everyone.
but for lycanthrope faux pas, that is global.
I
I-
did not
Yes.
realize
Fortune
that.
teller
That's
only
faux pas.
misregisters to itself. The lycanthrope faux pas misregisters to everybody.
That would have.
So-
I wish I would have known that because that would have made the savant
Yeah.
information a lot more readable.
I mean, the savant information was both false.
And then
Yes.
there's the funny
Yes.
thing.
And then I also died.
I was
Yeah.
convinced of
And then there's the
Vortox.
funny thing of the village idiot who could potentially see a true information in a Vortox game.
I mean, I knew there was a Vortox after I got swapped with Ego after getting
Yeah.
told Ego was evil of day 1, and so I was like, yeah, it's probably Vortox.
I couldn't tell since that was my first time getting fortune tell. I didn't know how it would work with Vortox, so that's why I was like, I got 2 no's in a row since I thought it was like drunk, like opposite information. So if I chose a good and a bad, it would still say one's evil, stuff like that.
One thing I will say, I genuinely
If I
don't
chose
know
two
how
bad,
I
it would
registered as
say that
suspect on
one's
day
still
1.
evil.
Who said that?
Just me. Like, I'm not complaining. I'm just a little surprised that I got pegged as suspect on day 1.
I don't remember what it was. It could have been the other fortune teller had it on Katrina, but so I don't know.
Katrana.
Katrina. I don't know.
Katrina.
The joke. I'm going to make sure I say that wrong constantly just to annoy people.
Just call me Tortilla.
Hey,
My
everyone,
the
just
joke was that I
claim
keep
Ed
changing it
roles
every time
now.
I reference you. I've said Katrina, Katrina. I basically tried to hit as many things as I could.
I'll have an idea.
Literally during the night when I picked you, I've said at least 6 different things. I think Katana was another one.
Yes. I really wish you would stop. I don't find it particularly
I'm gonna have
funny.
my fun. After what I just went through.
By the way, do we learn what our thing is? Like what our
Yeah,
role is?
you
or
would learn
no?
your role.
Okay.
At Sky_Heights, how could you say such a thing?
Oh, great. Huntsman. AKA the blank token.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this is good.
Well, they can erase the thread.
I just want to say I'm ashamed of myself that I wasn't able to share more Savant information.
I was so sad because I nearly made Savant and Bluff, and then I didn't, and then you drew the demon. And
I was only able to claim it once, and that was to Ori, but at that point it was too late in the game to keep telling it to other people.
Yeah, I also already knew who the savant was.
Yeah. I have the information still written down if you want to hear what I was gonna blow.
I honestly thought it was Ty after he told me that what role I used to be, even though it no longer would have applied.
Oh,
which the
no, that's
clarification was a lot.
That's just what I got as my dreamer information. I was boffined into the dreamer.
Oh,
So
okay.
the dreamer information was all true according to what Maddie was telling me.
I don't know
How did that end up happening?
How do you play this
Because
script?
it was Vortox, it was still wrong. I'm just saying.
Okay. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Wait, what? How does?
Okay, I'm sending
How
out your
can it be
rolls.
wrong
You
and
should-
true?
No, it was true according to if I was actually the dreamer. It was true according to what I know. As actually the Vortox, I knew it was false, but I was claiming to be a dreamer, so I was passing off the information as to the best of my ability, as if I actually was a dreamer. According to how it was usually.
Boffin and Vortox is actually very nasty. I didn't expect it to be that nasty.
Wizard, you can travel in the morning, absolutely.
One combo that I got to play one time was being a monk, a boffined monk in a Vortox game. Which allowed me to
Wait, what?
specifically accept one person from a Vortox.
What exactly does the Boffin do for the Vortox?
It's the same thing as normal. Since
What?
Vortox only affects townsfolk abilities.
The demon is
Savant is not
How do they
on the
get drunk or
script.
poisoned? That's the.
Vortox does not. Vortox does not do poison or drunk information. It's forced false.
No, but okay. So the Boffin thing is the demon, if drunk or poisoned, has a not in play good character's ability, or even if
Even if. So the
okay.
demon, no matter what, has the ability of a not gonna play good character, which basically acts almost like a fourth bluff. That they have.
I don't know what I do.
No,
here.
it was. I also just got Dreamer as one of my bluffs, so it wasn't a fourth one.
Choose which minions and what demons are in play. That's fucking crazy, dude. But I can only do this after I die.
This is great. Last round was fun. It was a mess. It was a fun mess.
It may have been a mess, but it was our mess. It's a good mess.
Wait, so they don't get their ability until they die? So how does Banshee work?
If I die, I say ha 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 ha.
Sorry, I
My
saw
shorts.
message me. I just connected. If you message me and I haven't responded, just message me again.
Maddie, you are.
I heard nothing of what you just said.
Can you hear me now?
No.
You're still very muffled.
I choose which ones are in play, allegedly. So I think I choose
That's better.
2 minions and 1
Yes.
demon, and then they
Yeah,
become
I
that.
disconnected. If you messaged me and I haven't responded, just message me again.
So you don't get your ability till you're dead. How does the Banshee work then?
Banshee works as a regular. Just works the same way.
No, you pick one.
Hypothetically, The Banshee just has to hope that the demon kills them, and then their ability activates.
Choose a demon
If they get
or
killed another
minions.
way,
I
then they
understand.
just don't have an
I
ability.
understand.
No.
I want to try being the Yagababble one day.
This is so interesting because as a demon, you have to be
Right
so
now, somebody who's
fucking
played
careful.
this far too many times for their own good. It is not fun. You would think it would be,
an
but it
experience,
isn't.
right?
I would additionally like to clarify, because there is a custom rule that I run regarding the Huntsman. This is the Patter's ruling for Huntsman, which is the Huntsman is able to select each night if they want to. However, as soon as they select an evil player, they become drunk. So the Huntsman is not a once per game. It's not how I run it. I run it as in each night, but once you select an evil, you're drunk, and you can't turn the damsel anymore.
Oh, so it's not a blank token. This finally.
Okay.
Where do you want to talk in the morning?
Sure.
Hey, just a question: how would Knight and Noble just still work as normal, since it wouldn't be Night 1 technically? Or
Yeah, so they don't say night 1, they say you start knowing, which means as soon as your ability activates.
Engineer is so
Okay.
wild, dude.
Basically, town only get their ability the second they die.
Do I force?
Which means
Do I
that this
force
night
a
one
Yagababble?
shouldn't be as long as it should.
A Yabagaggle? Chat, do I force a Yabagaggle? I kind of want to force a Yabagaggle. Imp has too much playability. In my opinion, Imp is too playable. Fangu has too much playability. Vigor Mortis is possible, or Yabagaggle.
Good.
The only way that I think I'd do Yabagaggle, Yabagaggle, is if it's already not a Yagababble. Because if it's already a Yagababble and we witness 0 deaths multiple nights in a row, then I feel like there's no point. I would just be a useless ability, right? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Because Vigor Mortis is also predictable. Imp and Fangu have too much demon movement, in my opinion, and I don't want to deal with that. Swapping minions almost seems like never the play to me, in my opinion. Because Wizard, mostly because of Wizard. Wizard getting their wish off, it just doesn't matter.
I'm alive this time? It's very weird. Figure out why I'm not dead, please. You guys have
Wait,
5
you want us to figure out Daddy, but you're alive. Why?
Yeah,
You should
that's
all
not
just go
normal.
home, right?
This must be an atheist game.
Hello.
Hello. I don't.
Do you want to? Sorry, go ahead.
I don't know how to deal with this because like, we kind of want to die if we're good.
Depending on your role. Yeah.
What's your role?
I mean, do you want to claim 2s?
Sure.
Okay. Do you want me to go first?
Sure.
I am either the damsel, the night watchman, or the savant, which is not on the script, which is why I'm throwing it in there.
Well, I want 2s with a savant included.
Yeah, that's what I said 2, and then savant.
No, but I want 2s, and one of those 2s is a savant.
Oh, so you want me to hard claim?
No, I want you to give me 2s, whereas one of them is a savant.
Okay.
There is a wizard
You
on
do
the
the
script, so
same.
you can be a savant.
Okay, I'll tell you, I'll do that if you do the same first.
Okay, deal.
Okay, go ahead.
I also want your savant info.
Of course, I'm claiming savant. I have to give savant.
Of course. I am either a Shugenja clockwise or a savant.
I see. I am either a savant or a savant.
Oh, this is
a lie.
stupid. Okay.
No, I'm savant or a. Sorry.
Bless you.
I'm either savant. I coughed. I didn't sneeze.
Bless you.
Do you say bless you to coughs?
I say bless you to everything.
Oh. Okay. What deity are you blessing me with?
What's that?
Which deity are you blessing me with?
Loki.
I see. I am either the night watchman or the savant.
And What would be your true and false Night Watchman info?
Night Watchman is not an information role. Also,
Yes,
it wouldn't.
but what
be
would be the
active.
Night Watchman's savant info?
Let's see. Either a once per game ability has not been used, or a once per game ability received false information.
Interesting. I don't think the first one could be true because no one has their abilities yet.
Yes.
Interesting.
Anyways.
Interesting Night Watchman savant info.
Yes.
Okay. Bless you.
Oh, we are?
I have no information, and I solely get to decide who gets voted out.
Yep.
What are you?
Hi, Ori. I can't tell you that. I'm sad.
Aww.
That's a great idea.
Everybody can nominate. It's just only the Voodoo and the dead can.
Right, who he votes.
Yeah,
Let
I
me
am
pull
the
up the
only
game.
one.
Well,
Okay.
real quick.
Now,
All right, welcome.
I'm sorry.
in,
Only the dead can vote.
in the middle of the day,
will
you have
vote
you have all come back to town and found a strange mystic setup. A Voodoo has traveled in and seems very apt at communing with the spirits that are quite common in this town in particular. The way that this works is only the Voodoo and the dead can vote. The dead don't need a vote token to vote, and a 50% majority is not required.
I rolled a 10. Katrana.
With that, you have 1 minute.
You're the winner.
Oh no.
I saw Ty the earliest.
Yes, I would like to
I don't
nominate myself.
I'm confused. What the?
Okay, Ty, tell me why.
Because abilities only work when you're dead, and I would like to be dead sooner rather than later.
Ty,
Actually,
do you want to defend yourself?
Dying's typically bad. Why would you want to kill me?
So true. Okay, only Wizard may
Mhm.
vote, and this will require. There's no majority. So.
I rolled
Okay, I am confused. What? I don't
rolled
understand what's
Katrana,
happening.
So Katrana.
The way
if
today,
anyone
it's
nominates
Wizrad
me-
chooses who dies.
You know, I'll
Okay.
flip a coin actually. I'll
I'm.
flip a coin
Don't
for you,
choose me.
please.
I'm the plague doctor.
Ah.
I saw.
I'll
Ori
flip a
came.
coin.
All hail Wizred.
Ori?
Ori don't nominates Ori don't.
What a surprise! Tell us why.
Because I am Wizrad's neighbor, and I am very nice to Wizrad, and I think Wizrad likes me enough to kill me.
Well, I rolled heads, so sure.
Bet.
You get the
Works for me. No defense. I'm guilty.
Alrighty, great.
You only kill your best friends, which is why Ori never kills me.
Hold on a second. Chad, I need to
you
kill
trusted
Ty.
me so much last game that you didn't even think about killing me.
Welcome in, welcome in.
Oh, hello.
How's
One
it
is
going?
enough,
Welcome
and
in.
it
Thanks
can
so
be
much for being
tied,
here. I
though.
appreciate you.
Wizrad, do you intend to vote on anybody else and tie this?
If anyone votes Katrana, since I originally nominated him.
You know, I do want Ori to be like part of this.
London?
I'll nominate Katrana.
Oh,
Just be
now
clear.
you do.
I was going to say, I specifically
nominate
chose
me,
this
I'm-
script so that Ori could be part of the game by dying. Was specifically why
No, don't.
I picked this script.
Well, I
Well,
said I do.
Okay, so if
at
you
least I can't
tie,
actually
nobody
die
will
here. I
die.
can-
You understand
Yeah.
that, right?
Yeah.
Okay, but like, okay, so we don't need to get Ori out yet. It's not like he said, "Oh yes, I claim minion and I think Ty is the damsel." Like he didn't do anything yet. We can
I am
have
the damsel,
We can
though.
have.
I
We can
don't
have
think
a person just be fine, even if
Yeah,
he's a
but we
streamer and
want
he hates chat.
somebody. We want
We need
villagers
council
to
to
start
guide
dying.
and gate anything, otherwise we might as well be playing werewolf without
Hey,
any
everybody.
rules.
I said if anyone
Hey,
nominated Katrana,
everybody.
I'm voting
There
Katrana.
is a Hell's Librarian in play. There's a lot of over talking going on. Please conduct ourselves accordingly. This will take 1 vote to tie and cause nobody to be executed. 2 votes, which is impossible, to execute Katrana instead.
London, you
No,
nominated.
we need townsfolk to die. Please don't tie this.
London, you nominated. I
Alrighty,
stick
I'm
to my
exiling him
word.
tomorrow.
You can call for
I
exile
agree with
today.
you. Yeah.
Oh, you're not running the angel ruling on that?
I do not know, because players are responsible for their own choices and their own abilities.
Well, Rizrad, you've made a poor decision. I'm gonna ask to exile them.
Okay, to be clear, this vote is not affected by the Voodoo.
If we
I think
exile,
it
we
should
can't
be.
execute. If we exile right now, we can't execute.
You can. Exile does not
You
use
can.
execute.
I understand.
Oh,
I think this.
okay.
Who are you voting on right now?
Wizrad, would you like?
What did you say?
Would you like to defend yourself?
The one time they tell me that it's like not
sure,
chill
it was
that
the dice, not me.
No,
Okay.
it was you.
7 votes required.
I believe
I
in
rolled
the
a
defense
one
of
time.
Quantum.
The one time. They're like, don't kill Ori. There's no reason to kill him
Yeah.
There is
first.
no world where I don't see him as evil.
Unless we can still nominate and vote afterwards after
Nope.
he's exiled.
3 votes is insufficient.
He sent tonight.
Damn it.
Okay, because it is literally impossible to get anybody on the block today. Good night.
I'm gonna keep calling for his exile as long as I can.
Why?
See, the thing is, guys, I'm leaving in 10 minutes, so like,
Okay.
I'm gonna do the most random thing.
Wait, did we not
Let
exile
me roll
you?
my dice.
Did we not get you exiled?
No, exile
we
failed.
didn't.
Damn it.
No.
Failed.
God damn it.
Let me roll my dice.
You gotta admit it's a lil
I
funny.
feel like because it's random right now, this is only gonna.
I'm
benefit
so mad.
Yeah,
this is
I'm
only-
so
yeah.
mad, dude. The
you wanna
one
control
time.
the flow of like deaths, you know.
Can you not like just benefit only evil over there, Wizrad?
Well, once I get information, I can benefit people.
We get information when we die.
Yes.
Fair enough.
Unless you're an outsider, and
He's
then
basically playing as evil, so I'm
Good
gonna treat him as
evening,
evil.
town. The Banshee has risen.
Wow.
Taking the Banshee.
Right.
Wow.
Brilliant work, there, Banshee. Hats off to you.
Wait, seriously?
Wait, I'm sorry, what's that?
Good morning, town. Except for Prince Quincy.
Oh my gosh, what did you do, Banshee?
The best thing!
Okay, bravo to Prince for pulling off the.
Yeah. Wow.
Oh my
Alrighty.
god.
That's hilarious.
What's up?
Would you mind doing threes right now?
Well, GGS, good
I'm
job,
down.
Banshee.
Okay. Would you like to hear mine first?
Sure.
I'm either a knight with you, Ori, or Prince. I'm either a dreamer, or I am a noble with you, Ori, Prince, and Lord.
What was the second one?
Dreamer.
Alrighty. Okay. I am either a steward who got camo, a Shugenja with clockwise, or I am an engineer.
What's the second?
Shugenja with a clockwise.
How would you spell that?
SHUGENJA.
SHUGNJ.
Close enough.
So you're a. Sorry, give me a moment. So you're either a steward, a Shinja, or a engineer, right?
Correct.
Okay. And your thing was camo, right?
Camo for steward, yes.
Yep. Okay. Thank you.
Yep.
That's
Like,
why I am a
your tone.
traveler.
That's ominous.
Why did you do that?
Because I wanted to save you. I feel okay. I feel like having two people dead. I guess it makes sense. Like, okay, I was trying to let you play the game, but I realize now I probably made you not be able to play the game.
Ah, the one time the meme didn't go through. That's fine.
Apologize. No, we can
No,
get you
that's
out
fine.
next time. Just
No,
ask
I don't.
Quincy.
Yeah, pretty much.
No. We're gonna get you out this time.
Do you want to trade? Do you want a hard claim? What do you want to do? I don't really know with this script. This script is awkward, in my opinion. Because, like, as long as Vudon is out, then it doesn't really matter what any of us think. You know what I mean? Like, I could tell you my role right now, and it wouldn't matter, because once I'm dead, there's nothing you can do about it.
I will, I'll hard claim I guess, but like it's a bit annoying for me. I'll hard claim as cult leader. What are you?
Interesting. What prevented you from starting a cult last night?
I'm not dead.
Oh yeah, no, that's a good point actually. That's a really good point. Funny enough, I am an engineer.
You're an engineer. Okay, that's exactly what I thought you were.
What? Why?
Because you wanted to die, and also engineer perfectly fits you, and you would be so excited to use your engineer ability.
Jesus Christ. I feel like there's most roles in here want to die at some point. I mean, Quincy definitely should have wanted to die.
you want to do it like you want it the most.
I kind of disagree. I actually probably would hold on to it for a little while because I want to know what the demon is first or what the minions are first.
Okay. I will go. But thanks for telling me.
No problem.
Welcome back to town, everyone.
I think London's evil.
To an number. Draconic.
I'll nominate Draconic. Nominates Draconic.
How come?
Draconic hates himself and wants to die.
Okay.
I don't like that justification.
Suicide is a great option. You should encourage it.
There is no such thing as a majority needed here. It is just dead player votes. Quincy, I just want to double check. You see the thing that lets you?
I do.
Okay.
I in fact do.
Yeah, it's unique to being a dead banshee. I think is what it is.
It is.
Yes. Although what it is you can, if you set your token to Banshee and you're dead, that will show up for you, which is hilarious.
Yeah, that's funny. The Storyteller
Zero
would
is-
completely ignore it, but
Yes, 0 is not enough. Camo.
Camo would like to nominate Camel.
How come?
Because I am the noble and I'd like my pings.
You
and
get
my
your pings
I
at the
claim
start.
Goblin.
You get your pings if you are the noble.
Okay, heard. Camo has
Which
claimed
means you're
Goblin.
on a non-goblin script. Also, that's a double claim, by the way.
Yeah.
I see. Either way, I claim Goblin.
Yeah, specifically the goblin is a double claim, by the way.
Of course.
There's just
obviously,
multiple
because-
goblins.
Obviously, because I'm the Goblin.
Okay.
But that's not enough.
There's no
Quincy.
goblin on the list.
I am going to nominate Oridon.
Tell
You're dead.
Where's Ori? Tell me why.
Oh wait. Oh yeah, only dead players. Wait.
Banshee can nom.
Anybody
Oh, that's right.
can nominate, but I am Benji. I am going to do this because, frankly, I think that Ori was supposed to die last night, and that feels like it needs fixing.
Okay. This will take votes.
Dino,
To be clear, only
Dino,
the
you're not
and
dead.
the Udon may vote.
Dino, put down your hand.
Dino, you
Can't
got
vote.
it. Thank you.
I was gonna throw my hands up while it was on me.
Up
because
to
that was
include
funny.
Boom, to just add Boom Dandy in here, wouldn't it?
I'll be honest. I will be
3
expecting.
is ample and it's not gonna get beaten.
I think
I am
Boom's
going to
actually
end the
wouldn't
day
give
here, unless Quincy, do you ever intend to vote again?
I do
No,
not
I don't.
intend to vote.
I expected Camo to claim minion and then guess someone is.
I would like to not to like exile.
Sorry, I heard Lennon was saying something. What's up, Lennon?
Oh, nothing. I was just joking, saying that I expected
Oh.
Camo to claim that they were minion and guess someone is the damsel or something. I don't know.
I mean, the Goblin could do that, True. Katrana, what did you have to say?
I would like to vote to exile Wizrad.
Tell me why.
I'm still annoyed at him over last round.
Why not?
Well, fair.
Okay,
I was
7
gonna say
votes are
chaos.
required.
Chaos is
He was playing for evil day one, so let's treat him as if he was evil.
Yes. That's like really.
I feel like at this point it makes sense.
We already don't get to do
No, I'll
any
vote
much
for it. I
anyway.
have to go to bed anyways.
7 is enough, and Wizard is exiled. As there now
Power
can be
back to
more
the
noms that
people.
could Ori, I am going to continue the day, but I am going to give you guys 20 more seconds. Also, I am going to rule that Ori's nom stays on the block, even though the Vudon's ability is out of play. It's a weird niche thing, but I'm saying that he stays on.
Alrighty. I mean, I'm perfectly fine with letting this run through. I just wanted to remove the Voodon from the equation.
We could get rid of Ketrana.
I need to
No, from what they've claimed.
I need to think about this because it's very possible that a wizard wish has not gone through, and I could remove a potential wizard, but there also could just not be a wizard.
Why I made sure everyone knows.
I'm gonna take this opportunity to grab myself a quick drink, but I will be back almost immediately.
I need to think about whether or not to use this ability right now. I think I wait for the end of the night.
Or do you want to talk in the morning again?
Sure.
Yeah, sure. I don't got one.
I need to figure out how to
We
run
return
this.
the power back to
What
the
do we
people
know
from-
about outsiders?
Alright, well, I'm gonna sleep now.
That's gonna be really tough. That's
Nighty night, Wizard.
That's gonna be a tough one.
Well,
I'll be
there
right
goes
back,
the
chat.
chair, and there it's. I think the Voodoo will stay, but if Ori is telling the
Valid.
truth, I think
13.
this game might get a bit interesting.
I have returned.
Welcome back. I have returned. I'm dead.
What? No.
Is Ori enjoying being dead?
Ori, are you enjoying being dead? I'm
Ori,
guessing
answer the
Sod
question.
with Maddie, but
Well, I guess if he doesn't
I'm
respond,
right
he
here.
hates
I don't know what
chat.
you're talking about.
I apologize.
Or he just hates you.
Ori,
Yeah,
do
he
you
just
hate
hates
us?
chat.
God, we are not chat. Why would Ori hate us?
True.
No, but he hates chat. in
Oh,
particular.
Ori's gone.
Ori,
What?
he's gone.
Ori
we
is-
made
I
it
guess-
Ori just
disappear.
fucked off. Okay.
Ori's in the bathroom or something. Yeah, Ori's gone.
Also,
Ori the heck.
we made the Voodoo disappear because they never existed.
Yeah.
What's a Voodoo?
Yeah.
No idea.
I think
Yeah.
Voodoo should be replaced with Dictator just because of how it runs the votes.
I would love to be a dictator.
Well, typically the Voodoo is meant to travel in later in the game when a bunch of people are dead. The reason I did it with this is because it felt like on this script.
Yeah, it felt
was.
like it was on the script, but then they made a very smart play of basically wasting.
What do you mean, Ori the fuck?
Yeah, you can always make a second one show up since he was very stupid.
Cheridont.
Hey guys, I heard from one of my Voodoo friends that you accept
Oh.
Voodons into this town. So mind if I show up?
I wasn't gonna use my ability anyways.
Yeah.
Chat hater has returned.
Yeah, just let me get this.
I wasn't gonna use it.
Just ignore the shotgun that I'm holding, and
Yeah,
point
you
in
just
your
leave
direction.
it-
Blood on the
Focus on
Clock Tower, Return of the Voodoo.
Blood on the Clock Tower 2,
No,
Return
it's
of the
it's
Voodoo.
it's a once per game ability.
Yeah.
Blood on the Clock Tower 2, Electric Voodoo.
Maddie just denied me.
Electric
Just
Voodoo.
let me start loading these 227s into my AR-14, and then we can start talking.
Oh, you're doing it a bit light. Loads
I do not
50
hate
cal.
chat. No.
Which 50 cals? That's a
no, no.
PMG,
Come-
or is that?
of course.
I'll eat.
Hello, welcome back.
I'm just confirming because I believe that you picked me up while I was gone to check if I was gonna use my ability.
That is correct.
I will not.
Okay.
Okay.
Make them legally.
Uh,
We can do anything legally.
I'm just gonna go ahead and ignore me calling a bomb squad to my house real quick.
Oh, they will come. It's state mandated. They never come inside the house to disarm those.
No, it's state mandated.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So where's the government when we need them?
They are currently.
They are
sealing
currently
public
pissing
access now.
themselves. They're currently pissing themselves in nursing homes.
Yeah. I saw this one. For context, there's surprisingly barbershop quartet contest that happened, and one of the things that I remember was a comedic effort, one of basically how you do it, and one of the jokes that they had was that the Democratic and Republican parties would come together to fight a bipartisan union to fix the economy. Not this year.
Yeah.
What?
That's never
What is
gonna
this conversation?
happen. We're just we're
That
just
joke
having
is 8 years old.
That is funny.
We're having
It's very
80-year-olds trying to crash the economy
Good
constantly so they
morning.
can leave.
Not Kitron.
Hopefully till death.
Oh no.
You guys have.
Wait, is it anything?
3
Or is it
minutes?
just? Oh god. Oh no, Maddie has an ability now.
Hello.
Hello.
Do you want to say what you actually are yet?
Do you know what I am already?
No, it's just that last time you said that you were Shigenja and you had already gotten information. So
Yeah,
that was
because
obviously a lie.
Shugenja starts knowing, loses their ability night 1. Correct me if I'm wrong, Maddie. Um,
No. You would start
What's up?
knowing when you died, Ori.
Yes. So the way that this works, townsfolk don't have their abilities until they die.
Oh, okay, cool. Yep, I
So
lied.
that was a lie. So what do you want to share what you actually are?
I think I would... I really don't know what the safest play for this is. I don't know what the safest way to go about this is. I
I
kind of
mean,
want you
I
to
am
die
good,
first.
And, yeah, I am good, and if I die, I am confirmed good to at least one of the person of my choosing.
I need to be careful because I feel like the timing really does matter on this.
I mean, you're dead. It's not like I can do much to you. There's no...
I'm gonna drag Quincy in real quick. Hello.
Hey.
You're in a chat with both of us now.
Cool. So, Ori, you are dead, which means presumably you have information that is relevant to the class.
I do
At
not have
Tranquility,
information.
I figured that
I
out.
have an ability, and I'm trying to figure out when to use it.
Okay, that tells me something.
The only poison I can see on the script is if it is through Vigor Mortis, and if myself or Camo dies already. So, unless that one specific scenario happens, you're dead. You have your ability. There's no reason not to out what you know.
Yeah, because there's no way that I can be affected in any way, right? Negatively?
Hello, I am here.
Unless through that one specific instance where the demon is a Vigor Mortis, and myself or Camo dies, and it lands on you instead of the other neighbor.
So,
Fair
I
enough.
will politely ask one more time. Are you willing to tell me what you are now that you're dead?
Yes.
And are you
I'm.
willing to share information?
Yes, I'm an engineer.
That is interesting because I heard Ben Razer hard claim engineer to me.
Who did?
Ben Razer.
Then they're
Quincy's
lying.
neighbor.
Because I have hard claimed this to London already.
Anyways, we're out of time.
Okay.
You are the storyteller, Maddie. No, I honestly. Yes.
Alright.
I didn't want you to have an ability that would hurt me.
Of course, I would never hurt anybody. You have 2 minutes for nominations. Go hurt each other for me.
Can I nominate Dragon?
Oh.
Dragon, when I asked for his threes, he claimed Imp, Vigor Mortis, or Fangu. I would rather not play these games, so I would rather just risk this.
So yeah, I am now the imp. You can kill me if you want.
Okay.
This will take 5 votes.
Consider.
Everyone, you should be raising your
Oh,
hands.
great.
All right.
Oh, nice.
Everyone, should be raising
I
their hands.
retract what I was about
The vote
to
will
say.
be what?
There's
Order.
order.
I don't. What do you mean the
Order
vote?
in my court. Votes happened? ?
What? Okay.
Camo?
Why? What is going on there? I don't. This is new.
All votes are secret.
I will claim Minion and guess
From
Ty
what?
as the damsel.
Heard.
See, okay, I
How could
knew
you
he was
betray
gonna
me
go
like
and
this?
say.
Maddie got Maddie got the organ
Maddie
grinder
got the organ
ability
grinder
because
whatever,
Katrana died.
Oh.
I knew it. I knew it.
Oh.
I knew
Guys,
it.
there's a little bit of over talking. I do need everybody to be heard clearly, but it's no worries.
Okay.
Just do watch it, please.
I apologize. Sorry.
No, London, frankly, you were the one being overtalked.
Oh, okay.
Camo, you have hand?
Oh, can I nominate myself?
Oh, of course. How come?
Cult leader who wants to form cults. I also claim Goblin. It's not on script.
Okay. Votes?
This is. Oh wait.
There's a play here
that doesn't make
where
sense 'cause
I
I'm the
can
cult leader.
where I can turn the minions
No,
into an
I'm
organ
the
grinder
cult
and
leader.
then they are useless.
Votes?
I could turn the minions into an organ grinder and another, and then the minion abilities would become useless. Because having a second organ grinder does nothing, and we can do nothing about Maddie being an organ grinder.
Witch at the table, and Dino did claim Priestess Plague Witch. So can I nominate Dino here?
Absolutely.
Didn't he
Tell me
already
why.
do a nomination?
Did Senator already
And
nominate?
we're not allowed to nominate.
Oh, he did.
twice.
Sorry, my mistake.
You're
no,
not a
not. It's
CNP.
once per game.
Yeah.
Quincy can nominate twice per day, but nobody else.
Okay. Would someone else like to nominate Gino since he did claim Priestess Plague
Fine,
Witch?
I'll not.
Why is there
I'll
only a witch?
nominate Dino in your place.
Okay,
Thank you.
Senator, please tell us why.
Passing to immense.
Yep. His threes were Priestess, Plague, and Witch. It can't be Plague, but it could be Priestess or Witch. And I'd say that Priestess is still a good thing to have. So I'd say we should be voting him out anyways, even if he wasn't the Witch.
Diamond, why not?
I just got here.
Votes?
Why
Everyone
do
should
you
have
think
their
there's a
vote.
witch? I want to ask because you said
The
there has to
votes
be.
are secret, so there probably is a Witch.
The votes being secret is a function of the organ grinder ability.
Oh, yeah, it's
and it's a new ability because the first
Votes?
the first
Honestly,
day
Orc
one.
Grinder specifically decided to start playing now.
How do you do that? I don't.
The organ grinder
has
can
ability-
choose to be drunk.
Oh.
Anyway, day is ending in 10 seconds.
The timing is suspicious. I think Maddie has the organ grinder ability.
I would never.
She would 100% do that, I know.
No, I. What are you talking
Yes, he would.
No. It
You
would
were
be
the
funny.
same person that claimed Outsider.
No, I'm the goblin. You know who's not the goblin, or at least they didn't claim it? Dragonic. They are dead though.
Wait, how did you die?
Who got the most votes out of everybody
right.
that was voted for?
Sorry, I missed that.
We have no clue what's happening.
Okay.
I forgot we can't see that
Okay.
anymore.
Okay.
So
Dragonic,
No, you're
look,
good. You're good.
I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. If you have anything that you're willing to share with the class now, in terms of something that could help us figure out who the demon is, that would be highly appreciated.
Yeah, I'm the dreamer, so let's find that demon.
Okay.
Very fun. Yes, Camo.
Oh, it's night. I thought it was day already.
To be
Well,
fair, I would
Dreamer.
just
Big
pick
message,
Camo.
Ty.
If you're the dreamer, you choose a player, you learn one good and one evil character, one of which is correct. I'm just trying to process how that would work in the context of if you have somebody who's confirmed good. I imagine that helps with making your ability function properly.
Yeah. By the way, I need to die tomorrow.
Cool.
I need to get Damsel out of play.
There's a player that I need to speak to. Pretty please, check your voice tab.
that's probably Dragonic.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay.
Good morning, gang. Except for Ty. That's not alive. Oh, I'm sorry. Apologize. Just one second.
Wait.
Hi,
chat. How could I forget you? Oh, Ori, you're here too. Do you want to use your ability?
Scared me there for a second. Yes, I have a quick question though.
Yes, of course.
In a hypothetical world where you suddenly have the organ grinder ability, could I still turn
can't-
somebody?
Nope.
No, I
you
can't
can make
choose it?
somebody. Yes, you can because you decide either what demon or what minions are in play. Me having a storyteller minion ability has no impact on that.
Okay, so if I were to say organ grinder is one of them, one of the minions would become essentially a second organ grinder.
One of the minions would be an organ grinder. Yes, if you said
Yes.
two minions and one of them is organ grinder.
And that would not affect the Plague's Doctor ability or change your minion ability in any way, if you had one.
Correct.
Okay. I need to figure out how to do this. I think... Yeah, we'll go ahead and do that. I'm gonna choose minions, organ grinder, and boffin.
Okay, thank you very much. Goodbye.
Yep.
Or because I believe someone else here claimed that they were. Yeah, it was Lord claimed them that they were noble.
Hi,
And
Forager.
because Lord claimed that they're noble, that just means that someone's noble.
So that makes 3
Yeah.
people who've claimed
Wait.
noble, supposedly.
Wait, when did Lord claim noble?
I fully
Wait out,
fit.
someone's wrong.
He just hard claimed it. I know.
Oh.
Yeah.
I didn't have that on him. I had. yeah.
Eco asked Draconic if they would like to chat with him in the morning.
Sorry about that. Minor mistake. All has been repaired. You guys have how many minutes? Yeah, I'll give you 4 minutes today.
Oh.
Hey,
Hello.
I can trust you because everything that you said is lined up very, very well. So I'm gonna tell you what just happened. I am the engineer. I just used my ability last night. Because Maddie assumptively got the organ grinder ability, I turned one of the minions into an organ grinder, essentially rendering them useless. The second one is a boffin.
Okay. Okay. Cool. Wait, didn't you? Is that? Or the demon. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So
I thought about creating a Yagababble, but I decided against it.
Okay, no, that makes sense. Cool.
All right.
What?
Hello, Ori. Hello, chat.
How's it going?
It's going all right. What are you?
Boo.
I was gonna ask you that same thing. Do you want to die? I should ask. Do you think it's important that you die?
It's not important, but I wouldn't mind it.
Understandable.
Like-
Okay. I am the engineer. I have used my ability.
Bees.
Ah, there's big planes.
Hi, Sav. Bees. One of the minions are useless.
Which one?
Well, now the organ grinder. We essentially have 2 organ grinders now, because Maddie got the organ grinder ability allegedly from Plague Doctor Death. I have turned one of the minions
Seth.
into an organ grinder, which should do nothing.
Ah. Wait. Sorry, Draconic claimed engineer to me.
I bet you $100 they're lying.
They were very adamant on it.
Interesting. They hard claimed Dreamer in public last night.
Yeah, well, Ty claimed Dreamer to me.
Ty claimed Dreamer? That is not what Ty claimed to
Yeah.
me.
Oh my god, my brain.
No. Yeah.
Right.
Well,
Bye.
Okay, bye. Yay! Happy Utopia book! Why do you feel evil? What makes you feel evil? I'm very intrigued by this.
Saf hi.
Hello.
So what do you want to do?
There's a rumor around the world that says that you're a noble.
Yes, I'm the noble.
Okay. How bad do you want to die?
Mine is
Honestly, I
like
think
2
you start
days
knowing
away.
these are basically
Dash.
like, the soldier kind of stuff where you just kind of leave them, where they kind of just
Oridon
happen to
B,
stay
Oridon
around
B,
and
Oridon
be
B.
set at the end. So I'm fine dying, but it's mostly the characters that want to die quickly.
I feel like the noble is actually best dead late.
Hello, your
because your information comes in a lot more useful, I feel like. Unless it pings 3 dead players, but, you know.
Yeah.
Okay. That's all I was intrigued by.
Yeah. Either just leave me as the frame or something, I don't know.
Okay. Fair enough.
Alright.
I'm just waiting for Prince to press.
Nope.
Make it
Sorry.
quick.
Okay. There we go. You guys, I'm gonna open nominations, and you have 2 minutes. Other things are also open.
Same logic as last time. I'd actually like to nominate Dino.
Anything to share?
Either than Dino claiming himself the priestess, the plague, and the witch, which the priestess is just a good thing to kill because they just get better and better because they get technically fourth wall hints, aka Maddie.
I've been playing BG3 all
If
day,
you don't
so my
find that
brain is dead.
viable,
Jizz.
that's fine, but it's either priestess or witch, and because Maddie, and I'm pretty sure that Katrana was the plague doctor because Maddie has organ grinder.
Diamond, anything to add in your defense?
Nope.
4 votes are required.
Okay, so organ grinder's still alive. Makes sense if Maddie's.
Yeah, Maddie's just organ done.
Okay.
No.
Yes.
I would never.
You would 100%
At
do
least we
it.
confirmed Katrana then.
I would never do something.
Hydration bees.
Like yep.
Yeah, because realistically,
so
either
would-
the evil
Me
team is gonna
personally, it was between me,
I've
Lord,
seen a hand. I am going to call on it. London.
Oh yeah. I was gonna nominate a Camo.
Okay, why?
I mean, with the damsel thing, I feel like it's pretty clear that they're evil. Like, especially with the whole I'm the minion, and who was it? Ty's damsel. And so yeah, I feel like it's pretty safe. I don't know if it's the best here because getting more players killed might be good, but I still feel like it's good to get at least one evil out of the way, even if they're not the demon.
Camo, anything to say?
I claim Goblin.
Okay.
Okay,
I'll
on this
clarify. Unless it's nothing.
Because wizard is an option, and theoretically, if they were a minion, they could have wizard wished themselves as the goblin.
Okay.
Votes.
Did we ever get Nico's claim?
London, can I check? You asked me a question. I did answer it. I just want to check that you received it.
Oh. Got you.
Cool.
Go. Did we ever?
Good grief.
Yeah, we haven't talked yet. That's right, but.
Only 25 seconds left.
Since you give me your threes anyways, would you? Okay, fine. We can talk tomorrow.
Ending the day in 15.
Do we have an outsider count currently?
Presumably one.
We have the Banshee and the Plague Doctor.
There should be two.
So there's two.
Banshee is not an
no,
outsider.
three
We
because
have-
of the I am I am a minion and
Also, Banshee isn't an outsider.
Banshee is not an outsider, no.
No. So wait, who's the other one? Do we have a second one?
No, nobody is named outsider.
Alright,
No, but there
alright.
could be a third because of the I am minion. And
There are supposed to be two in the game.
Dino is executed and dies. Good night.
Okay.
What makes you state what I am? What?
Okay. When Camo said I am minion and Ty is damsel, and so that's I feel like that could say that there's a third whatever.
There's either one minion, in which case the demon. There's either one outsider, in which case the demon is the bigger mortars. There's two outsiders, in which case the demon is the imp or the Yagababble, or there's three outsiders, in which case the demon is the Fangu.
Okay, I guess this.
Hey Ty.
But
Hey Ty, not to
It just depends
throw you
on
under
what
the
Camo's
bus,
doing.
but now that it's nighttime, can you do that thing that you said you were going to do?
I've not been woken up yet.
Fair
There
enough.
is a night order if you press O, and it's not been my turn.
Apologies.
Night order.
I am very unfamiliar with most of these roles because this is like my third game of this.
I am extremely useful, Dad.
Yes, my role is later in the night order. It's like
Wait,
towards
okay,
the end.
Banshee is an outsider? That I messed that up, my bad.
Banshee is amazing.
Yeah,
Banshee's-
I don't know
Banshee's
why I thought it was
another-
outsider. It's just right next to the outsiders in the list.
Immense, you said that you're super useful dead. Do you have a hard claim?
I do have a hard claim, but we'd have to guarantee a win for me to be able to be useful dead.
Okay.
So you're not useful dead? Because if we can guarantee a
I
win,
I'm useful dead if we can guarantee
oh,
a win.
with your ability, got it. Sorry.
Yeah.
Good morning, except for all the people who are already dead. You have 3 minutes.
Cool. So I'm gonna start the day by saying that Ty can tell me without a shadow of a doubt that they are in fact the Night Watchmen. So we have 2 confirmed good people at the table. That being me, Ty.
Hello.
Hello. Okay, I am the engineer. I
You
chose.
said that.
Yes. The night after that we spoke, I don't remember what night that was. I chose Boffin and Organ Grinder, which means that the second minion, whoever became the Organ Grinder, assuming that my ability worked, is essentially useless because if Maddie has the Organ Grinder ability, we can't remove it. It never goes away, and now one of the minions just has a stack ability that does nothing.
Understood.
Yeah.
Depending if the only outsider claim is so far is the Plague Doctor, that means the demon has to be the big mortis. However, if the other demon is like, let's say the damsel, or there's a lot of outsiders that might not claim. So it's still up in the air if it's a bigger mortis, Fengu, or something else. But if we can get a confirmed count in the outsider, that will narrow down what the demons are essentially.
Very much so. I'm gonna assume that Camo is not an outsider. Otherwise, I don't think Camo would have wanted to die. Yeah, no, I don't think. I mean, there's a potential. I don't think so. No, I don't think so. Which means there's only 2 people on my Grim that I don't know the answer to.
All right. I didn't think about it choosing Prince Quincy the first night I died. Otherwise, I would have just gone with that because
Understandable.
they are confirmed.
Yeah. Okay. Do you know anything about Eco or Ben?
Eco said they're a knight, and I already said Ben claimed engineering to me.
That's right. Okay. Interesting. I think Ben might be evil.
All right. Well, I'm gonna head out.
Ben told me that somebody else claimed engineer. And Ben also told me that you claimed. Oh shit! What did Ben say that you claimed?
To Ben, I claimed I was either the Dreamer, Night Watchman, or Damsel. I want to say.
Okay. Cool. Hi, London.
Hey Ori, are you actually the engineer?
Yes.
Okay, have you used your ability?
Yes.
Okay. I'm guessing you did Yagababble because obviously we do Yagababble.
Interesting.
But okay, I can read you. Like, I feel like that's fair, right?
Okay.
Is that not true? Okay, because I'm looking out for like phrases or anything, but
I mean, it could just be a Yagababble. I do see. I don't think there's any way to prevent to death, is there, other than just stacking? Okay, bye.
Naughty stragglers.
Sorry.
Welcome back, everybody. You are currently on final 6. You have 2 minutes for nominations.
Okay.
Prince.
I would like to nominate Ben.
Tell me why.
Ben has utterly refused to nominate anybody, and I have reason to believe that that is because, 1, if they would nominate themselves and die and be the demon, then that would be bad. And if they nominated somebody else and somebody took suspect to that, then they might be pegged as an evil trying to just get the table down small enough until there's not enough people to beat them out. So I'm going to take their quietness as being guilty, and
I would like.
that is my claim.
Immense, I need you to wait for the defense. Ben, your defense against silence equals confession.
I was the one who nominated Dino for Immense, and I've not been very quiet because I don't have any information. Yeah, I don't have a lot to say. I was in a double claim for a while, and then I backed off into something else. It's just been a whole thing. I was chatting with Immense to see if they wanted to get nominated. Yeah, I don't know where to nominate. I thrive on information, and I have none. No one's giving me anything apart from the public claims. And
London and Lord. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
no, I'm done.
Okay. Immense, you can add it as it's going around because the votes are secret anyway.
Oh, I just wanted to say that they were trying to.
No, to be clear, you can talk. I'm just saying the vote's gonna run.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say that I was in cahoots to see if they were gonna up me. It was something that we were going to do.
Okay. Votes.
You said my name though.
But I do think that Lord and London are very sus to me personally. But that's only due to, I believe Lord would have been pushed to get himself out faster because his information would have been better near the beginning of the game, but he didn't push himself out.
No, because I'm a year start knowing.
Who had a nomination, sorry?
Ben would want to
I think
nominate
Ben was first though.
Ben was first, yeah.
Ben, who are you nominating? Sorry.
Immense.
Okay.
Senator.
How come?
We talked about this. They said they were all right with it. Yeah. I don't know where else to go, honestly.
Immense.
I'm fine. I am 100% fine with dying, as long as I can trust within everyone else that they are pumping information to town. I should be able to do my role's job very quickly now. But I still have suspects on Lunatic in London. Lunatic should have been pushed out a bit earlier if they were mobile, and they didn't push themselves either. So should have London.
Okay. Votes.
Is London himself?
Immense, were you truthful in your threes?
No, never. No, I was never truthful in my threes.
Okay.
Votes. I'm gonna give you 30 more seconds. London.
I'll nominate Camo again. I know. I mean, it's the same defense. He said I claim minion and guessed Ty as the damsel. But also, we're in a double claim because I said I'm the cult leader, and he also claimed that, right? And
No.
I mean, I heard that he was in a double claim at least, so that's just more evidence towards that. I don't want to be like redundant with like this because I know that we can't see votes obviously, but I still think it's Camo. It could be the wizard thing with the goblin, so maybe not, but I don't know.
Camo?
You made my defense for me, Goblin.
Heard. Votes.
I think Camo is the wizard. That was my fear.
Votes.
That was my biggest fear.
I'm going to make one last nomination.
Absolutely.
I am going to nominate Echo.
Prince nominates Eco. Tell me why.
I could see that. I think Eco might be
more or
one of
less
those.
the same premise as the reason why I accused Ben. Echo has been suspiciously quiet, and
If Camo is the wizard, then basically my engineer play did nothing. Because I turned a spent roll into a spent roll, which is unfortunate.
I can't help but suspect that they're trying to just lay low and themselves run their fuse short.
Eco, would you like to defend yourself in chat?
Yeah, there's not really much you can do.
I don't know. At the beginning, I thought my ability wasn't too useful to be activated. Now I just don't have much to offer. Also, yeah, as Ben mentions, Eco does not have a mic to speak with. Vote.
I'm aware.
So Goblin is a
Being
role on the
realistic,
script.
You start knowing are kind of like the bluff characters that you would see a lot often.
Votes.
Soldier, mayor, stuff like that.
They are.
I'm perfectly fine dying if you see fit.
Goblin states that if they get nominated in town, they can claim the goblin. If they successfully get nominated, evil wins. Wizard makes a wish.
Lunatic or Lord, huh? I think you have
Lunatic or
one
London.
person in mind, Dad.
Yeah, it might
I-
just be Lunatic or Lord. It might be Lund or Dunn. I don't know.
It could be Eco and number 1.
Damn.
It could be Quincy or Prince. I don't know. Maybe it's Senator or maybe it's.
Right, I was muted.
YSK.
Ben 10 is executed and dies. YSK means you start knowing. Ben 10 is executed and
What?
dies. I don't know how I am supposed to do. Wait. How do I?
Goblin's kind of like gesture, yeah.
There were dead votes used, but I don't know how to remove them.
Wait, who votes?
Start a new one and then just have
Yeah,
them
that's what I'm just gonna do. Ty, Dragonic, and Dino, please vote.
I don't recall using dead vote. Okay.
You did.
Okay then.
Sorry. Did it not work?
I just need to. I need to run a non-secret vote in order to remove the dead. Dino, can you please also put your hand up? You also voted. Dino, I need your hand up.
I think you could just do it manually on a non thing, but I don't know.
I don't know. I
like click E and take off the votes or something.
I clicked on them. There's no like remove dead vote option. I don't know. This is how I'm gonna do it. Because I don't know how else to. Ben was executed and died. Go to sleep.
So, Ben, anything you want to share with the class now that you're dead?
Yeah, but
I'm not allowed to share new information during night. I'll say
We have to wait until morning.
yeah, I'm still hard sus on London and Lunatic.
You said that already, bro. At this point, it's becoming a Yaga Babble phrase.
I don't know. This is actually. I really need to talk to Eco. I really need to talk to Eco. Lunatic scares me a little bit. Immense doesn't really scare me, I don't think. I do think that Immense is good. Personally. Eco scares me. London kind
morning.
of scares me.
To all 5 players.
It is
Lord and London are on opposite teams.
Wait.
Hello, Eco! As many people already know, Eco will be messaging me in DMs. I will say it out loud. Hello, nope. Not saying that out loud. I do not hate chat. It's been very boring for you. What are you? YSK roll. What does that mean? Oh, you start knowing. Gotcha. So, okay. That makes a lot of sense. Night. Okay. Fair enough. Don't have much to offer? No. Because you need to be dead for that to do the thing. That would actually be extremely helpful if you died. If you learn 2 living players from Night, that literally only leaves 3 players that could be the demon, not including yourself, which means there's only 2 players that could be the demon. If you were to die right now. I would like to die today, to be honest. Yeah, that's pretty fair. However, yeah, I know. That's what I was looking at, is that you definitely could learn dead players. And for every dead player you learn, that's awful. This is wildly unfortunate. We have very few outsider claims. I'm gonna try to figure out, have you heard any outsider claims? Other than that, other than Plague Doctor. Nothing else? There has to be another outsider, which makes me think that something isn't adding up. Okay. If this is a Yagababble, then okay.
The question is.
The question is, are nominations open? The answer is
Yeah.
you have 2 minutes.
I mean, just nominate them then.
Okay, I saw Sounder's hand before anybody else.
Lunatic.
Oh, you're nominating Lunatic?
Yep.
Okay, tell us why.
He's a noble. He's a noble.
That's a corpse that's nominating me.
Oh yeah,
Well,
I'm dead. I'm dead. No man, I can't nominate.
Oh,
Sorry.
you were alive when you nominated. All's good.
Oh, okay.
Oh wait, what? That's a witch?
Yikes.
What?
Yep, that's a yikes.
Alrighty, never mind.
Lunatic did claim Noble and then push himself out earlier. So did London. London claimed Cult Leader and then push himself out earlier, but I feel like Noble's more unexcusable than Cult Leader.
No.
Yeah.
At Jacob_0 hi
Up
hi.
to your guys'
Welcome
decision,
back.
But I'd say that we should probably kill Lunatic here. Maddie, do you have a question?
Yes, of course.
Since I am dead, if I vote right now, would it be my dead vote or would it be my actual vote? Since I'm not
It would be
dead?
your dead vote.
Okay. So it's based off of what you want to see, but I'm pretty sure Lunatic is definitely the one that is in question, without question, evil.
Lunatic, your defense.
I'm just a noble.
This doesn't make
Honestly,
sense.
I've not really been paying attention that much to this game. I've not been feeling great. But
You're
if you
not
want
the
me
noble.
dead, sure. Problem is, we're at Final 4 now. Killing someone opens the door to the demon. But at the same time, I do think we should have votes on a corpse just to make sure that evil doesn't do a secret rise through Organ Grinder.
Okay, 2 votes are away.
That doesn't make sense. Why would there be a witch in play? Did my ability fail?
Because we have an Organ Grinder secret voting happen, evil can 100% throw their hands up to get someone
How?
killed and just end the game there.
Votes. I see Quincy and Eco. I'm gonna do Quincy first.
That doesn't make
I am
sense.
going to
I'm so
nominate-
confused.
So why did you send me a chat request?
Not like a
Quincy, who are
chat
you
request
nominating?
over. Chat
I am
request
nominating
over
London.
Okay.
Chat.
I am gonna ask that players please respect nominations. Quincy, tell me why.
I feel like a good amount of the table has reasonable suspicion that London is the demon, and Senator was the second most suspicious, and with their abrupt death, that only leaves so many other possible suspects.
Pertinent.
Plus,
After the votes.
Guys, please let Quincy finish.
Essentially, with the information that we have, and especially now with Senator's death, I believe that London is without a doubt the demon, or is very likely to be the demon.
London, your defense.
Okay, I mean, the reason why I didn't try to get myself killed was because I've been becoming, I just felt like if I died, I could become evil, and that possibly would just make it very hard for me to be, shown as the, whatever, the cult leader. And especially since Camo is one of my alive neighbors, and after he claimed Minion and guessed Ty as the, damsel, I just felt like it was bad for me to try to do that. And I don't think that I would actually be able to get all good to agree to it.
Okay. Votes.
I will point out that if we do kill someone, it has to be specifically the demon today. So if Prince is gonna go for this,
I'm aware, but I think I'm willing to take the shot.
So I got Camo as the cult leader, Boffin. I got London as the Yagobulbul cult leader, and Eco as the Knight Imp.
Do I hear any more nominations? Otherwise, we'll be ending the day in 30 seconds. London.
I guess. Actually, never mind. It's not even worth it at this point.
Okay. All right.
Dude, I don't get it. I don't understand.
Lord Lunatic is executed and dies. I'm going to do this nomination, and I need Ben and Senator to please vote.
Alrighty. You do evil.
Just pray that this was evil.
Well, you're wrong, so.
Incompetence, I like to claim.
Right. Good night.
Incompetence is a very strong word. You're using it aptly.
I'm using it properly.
I'm gonna see the 3 alive players, aren't I?
Stream avatar beast formation complete.
Stream avatar bees, let's go. I love that. I am so confused, chat. I'm so confused. I don't get it. I don't
I am
understand.
praying that Ty was the damsel.
Ty was
Did you say that
confirmed.
you were hoping that Ty was damsel? No, they confirmed themselves as the Night Watchman.
Oh, it's fucked.
Wait, how?
The Night Watchmen
didn't
use their ability to say that they are, without a shadow of a doubt, the Night Watchman to somebody, and they told it to
Okay,
me.
who?
And I thought I told that to everybody.
Oh, no,
No,
sorry,
I did
yeah, no,
not.
I missed
No
that.
one said
That never got around to me.
Ouch.
When Prince Quincy said it, some people had already gone away into private chats, but they did say as soon as
Cuvix, what's up?
possible.
I'm so sorry that I
Alright,
missed
no,
you.
no,
How's it
that's
going?
fine. I could easily just have missed it.
Yeah, that means.
I'm so sorry that I did not see it. I don't know how I missed that.
Camo is
Welcome in,
still
buddy.
alive
What's up? What's
here.
up?
He literally said, "I'm the minion, and I nominate."
Well, yeah, but
I
the
mean, I
minion being alive is, but the minion dying is one thing. but we need to
Okay,
do
but now we just have a bunch of
morning.
people with spent good votes.
No private chats. You have 3 minutes until the game ends.
If you want to take whatever I say, but of course I'm gonna assume you won't. I received London Eco Prince Quincy.
Okay, it's just London.
If you believe the seamstress, London 100% is evil and definitely my ping. It's just a matter of do we think that they are a minion or is Camo the demon?
Landon's the demon. They're the Echo Babel.
Actually, wait a
I don't see a reason for a demon not to kill here, unless you secretly had a toy maker or something.
That is what I jumped them as. I jumped London as the Echo Babel, or the
Yeah.
cult leader.
I see. I'm doing my.
Cam,
I
you
have
to
wings.
quick nom.
Laughing face.
You want me to quick dom?
Yeah, you have to quick nom London.
Okay, cool.
Camo, are you nominated?
Sure, I'm gonna nominate Echo.
How come?
Absolute demon.
What?
That is.
Eco, go ahead and defend yourself in chat. This is nom time. Sorry, I didn't see your question.
Why Echo without beat London?
Just a reminder that it is Eco.
Oh, fine.
Oh, Echo.
Eco says, I
Eco
don't think
echo,
I'm the
as
demon.
long as everyone understands the point, then yeah, it's fine.
I understand. I'm speaking up because they cannot. I don't think I'm the demon. Also, this just makes me more sus of you. I previously said I'm a you start knowing role. Votes.
Yeah, I don't know what that was, Camo, but it's definitely not Eco.
Oh,
The issue with that claim, Nico, is that you
If you want to take my advice,
vote
either London or Eco. I can only assume is the.
They're a
Eco
moth
just
face.
wrote London.
Fuck, were they
I
right?
am watching
Is it
chat,
Eco?
Eco, so you are welcome to nominate.
Is it Eco? Oh shit. Oh fuck, dude.
So Eco, there's two issues.
No, Camo's a
The
wizard.
issue
Camo
one
has to be a
is
wizard.
that
Yes.
If you were
Is
a
what
you
I am
start knowing
currently
role,
using
I feel
for
like
Be
you would
Me.
have given that information up a while ago.
see-
And you keep saying nom. You keep saying very specific words over and over. And I don't know how I only now caught up to this, but that does kind of, red flag the whole Yabba go babble thing.
Eco has said I don't have info to give. Do you have anything to say in your accusation of London?
I'm so lost.
I just feel like we believe the noble claim, though, even though the noble claim was very badly played.
It's
That's just my personal opinion.
It's either Eco or London, right?
I'm just
everyone
nominating
should
to
be
see
voting
if
here
anyone
that
wants to
can
vote
vote.
on it. Okay.
Anyone that can vote, you should vote on this.
Oh wait, no, they're not.
I regret that. I regret that so greatly.
Okay. Votes. Voted. London, would you like to nominate?
At this point, no. I'm just.
I'm going to
Quincy-
nominate London again, just to be
You
entirely safe.
You can nominate, but you can't nominate the same person twice.
Actually, I'll nominate Camo, I guess.
Okay. London nominates Camo. How come?
I think if it's Eco, then and I got more votes, it's over anyways. But unless it's Camo, and so that's the only way I see us winning.
Camo, your defense.
I don't think it's Camo. Camo, I got Boffin, Cult Leader Boffin on.
I mean, my minions have done everything they needed. I am
Yeah,
the
Camo's a
demon.
wizard.
I dare you to vote for me. I don't think
it's
it's gonna. I don't think I'm gonna die. So, come on, vote.
No, that's hyper bullshit. No.
I'm very good at selling hyper.
It's Eco.
So I'm guessing it's Eco then.
It's Eco. It's Eco. Fuck, dude.
Okay, all living players have been nominated. At this point, I am going to end the day. And the team has won. Let's start with some confirmed folks. I mean, you all knew about these guys. This as well was confirmed. We had the Huntsman and the Damsel over here. Huntsman didn't live long enough to pick the Damsel, but the minions didn't guess the Damsel. The minions guessed Ty. Also for the record, Eco was executed and died. Let's see, we had Ori the Engineer, who chose to make the Boffin. Camo was the starting wizard, who wished to be the Goblin, and then was turned into the Boffin. And Ori also wanted to put an Organ Grinder in play, but there had already been one in play the entire game. Because the Plague Doctor ability was the Witch, the Organ Grinder just drunked themselves for the first couple of days, and timed it
Crazy
perfectly.
fucking play.
I told you that's
Crazy
what was
fucking-
happening, and you didn't believe me on it.
Let's see, we had the Dreamer, we got a bunch of correct info on the Knight and the Yagababble. Of course, Evil has won this game, and we had the Noble.
No! Come on!
I thought I sold the game. I voted for myself.
So-
Yeah, I don't know why
Yeah,
people would.
here's what's crazy.
I don't know why we all did that to Eco.
I know
Yeah,
nobody
that
else
me-
had
me-
the
me
pleasure
why.
I
of
don't know
doing
why
that.
people would
I
think
voted
Eco,
on
the person
Eco
without a
because
mic, would be
you vote-
Maddie.
your
would
hands
make
were up
them
before the
Yaga
vote
that
I'm gonna
hard.
go.
Bye, Lunatic. So I know
I
nobody
didn't have my
else.
hand up for the vote on Eco. I had
Yeah.
my hand up for the vote on London.
So
No,
Eco got
Prince
5.
Had his hands up.
So here's what happened. Here's something that happened. Eco got 5 votes. As the vote was going around, Quincy had his hand up on London for the last second and dropped it. But London and Eco both voted on London. So if Quincy had voted, it would have been 5 and tied. And because London had not said the phrase, we would have had another final phrase. But Quincy
What
dropped.
was the phrase?
The phrase was, I claim minion and yes, and then a name or a pronoun or whatever as the damsel, was the full phrase.
It was so hard. Why did you do this?
It was. You won.
Yeah, but not. I wasn't able to get it off half the time because I was so
Fuck,
close
dude.
to doing the phrase.
Yeah, I don't know. To me, I don't see how Eco could have been the Yagababble because that was the garden
Yeah.
plant. I feel like Maddie wouldn't have had the person with no mic be the Yagababble.
I told you what I
Damn.
dreamt, and no one went.
This felt solid.
Yeah,
I
I
just
was
feel like
very
a lot of
sure
people had
London
votes.
was it. I don't know why.
That was a bit of a
can't-
long game.
Hey,
I want to run one more.
hey, can I
and
say
do a-
something? Can I say something that might be really funny or really tragic depending on how you view it? Me taking the vote off of London last second.
You
that
called
was a
London
misclick.
as evil at the very
Oh
start.
dear.
I misclicked myself as well, so.
Yeah, I mean, if London had just not voted on himself, it also wouldn't have got up. So it was just very funny from my perspective to see
I did,
London
Rain,
self
I
vote,
did.
and it almost get him on the block.
It would be hilarious if you actually did get the vote through, though.
We are gonna play a quick game. We're gonna play Binary Supernova. This is a speedier game because there's 2 demons. If you
Q
execute
in a
either,
time.
the good team wins. And
I am
So brain dead today.
Many thanks for having
I'm
me.
so
Sorry,
mad,
stream had an
dude.
app?
That was so
Why
unfortunate.
am I so
Oh, we got
supposed
one
to
more. We
return
got
you?
one more. Binary Supernova super fast. No, we can play one more.
Because I'm
Yeah, I specifically I know
is-
we're nearing like midnight ish my
Yeah.
time, so I picked a quicker script.
3 people just left and 2 demons on the
Yeah.
script. Are we
I think this
shuffling
is
the
good.
skip?
Yep.
Yeah, it's
I'm so mad.
fine.
I called London evil so early on that, and I totally wasted engineer. In fact, what I did was I basically did nothing because there was already one spent roll and one non-spent
I
menu
tried
roll.
telling you that.
I
No,
know,
you-
but
you stopped Camo from being the goblin, and if Camo were the goblin, he would have
that's
won
true.
when you guys executed
Oh,
him.
I forgot about that. He became Goblin. Yeah,
you prevented the evil team from straight up winning the game earlier.
Oh, that's fair. I did build Camo Wizard, but I didn't even think
this
about
will
London.
not take longer than an hour.
Yeah, I-
Also, like,
yeah.
not trying to kill himself earlier.
This game makes my brain hurt.
That
we have-
was,
yes.
That did misguide. Like, I think if he just claimed Noble straight out the gate,
Are you setting up a new prediction line?
Instantly executed him.
I'll be back.
No prediction on this one, not for Supernova.
Okay, did you complete the last prediction?
I am right now. I'm so mad. I called London evil at the very beginning of the game, and I second guessed myself. And I last
You
second
had
voted.
your dead vote, right?
Well, yeah, no, I had my dead vote final night.
That's what was. messing me
I
up, 'cause I
honestly
couldn't
do
remember.
not recall spinning my dead vote, but apparently I did. So.
They said they were a starting info roll, and then said they had nothing to say.
Okay, I'm gonna go into the VOD and find where I said the phrase because Maddie said I didn't say the phrase one time.
No.
and I swear I could have, but
No,
technically it's
Quincy,
not wrong. But
they wouldn't have gotten it
still.
until
Yeah,
they
I did not
died.
hear that. I
They
was
had to
listening
die
very
to get their
closely to
info.
you. I didn't-
They
I
were
didn't hear you say
being
it
they were
unfortunately.
correct.
If you did, I missed it.
They got no info because they hadn't died yet.
I'm just
Was confusing, Dino.
extremely miffed, I guess, because
At Quincy
London
Prince, it's
was
Phantom
right there. I didn't
Detectives.
see Eco
They couldn't
as
get
a
it
threat.
until they died, and they didn't die.
What's this?
This is Binary Supernova. There are 2 demons. If you execute either, you win.
Being damsel is scary TT.
And the summoner only removes 1 demon. The demon replaces a townsfolk or an outsider, not a minion. So there is an extra evil player as a result.
This is fun. Does that mean there's 2 kills every night?
Yes.
Oh wait, no, Puka.
It means it can be 2 kills every night.
Okay, yeah. Okay, this is gonna be iffy with what I have here.
I'm back.
Okay, ready to start whenever.
What?
Yep. You should have your character token.
Oh, okay. Oh. Sorry, I needed a bio break.
Oh, apologies. I'm just trying to run a quicker game. If you want to take a bio break, like during night 1.
No, I already did. I'm back.
Oh, okay.
I thought we had a couple
At
minutes.
Sky
before we
underscore
wrapped.
heights now. I was on my
No,
damn
just
toes
because,
LMAO. I only
we're running
revealed to
low on
one
time.
person who I was
All
pretty
right.
much warranted was good.
What do I got here?
Hi Ori.
I don't think I'm
Hi
that.
chat. Smiley face.
What's up, Dossie Bad? How's it going? Thank you so much. Welcome in. How you doing?
At Diamond Thadino Plushi Lovely. Like I said, damsel my beloved, there are so many ways to play
Good
it.
morning, town. I was brutally murdered twice. Figure it out. You have speed game in 2 minutes. 2 minutes. I don't know.
Wait, give me a moment. Maddie, I do have a question for you if you'd like to answer.
Brian, I guess, do you want to?
At Sky_Heights, yeah, but Sky.
Okay.
Yo. Welcome to the Salty Spittoon. Oh. Okay. Welcome to the Salty Spittoon. How tough are ya?
I'm doing good.
Oh, that's good.
Well, I feel like I might know what you are, but no, just with that. But you know, like that's.
I'm very curious. What am I?
The innkeeper. I feel like that was a roleplay. I don't know.
Fair enough.
Was that not what you were trying to do?
I don't want to say anything. It's fine.
Okay, I'll tell you what I am. Actually, no, I'm not, because last time you pretended to accidentally tell me your role. It was a lie. It was all a lie.
I would never lie.
Okay, well...
This entire time I thought the dihydrate was the hydrate.
No, never mind. Actually, yeah, okay, I'll tell you. I'm the butler, and I've chosen someone, but I'm not going to tell you who I chose. But there is an outsider, which means there's a Zan. Pretty sure.
There's an outsider, which means there's a Zan. Wait, how do you know that there's an outsider?
Because I'm the outsider.
Oh! Yeah, no, that is what that is, huh?
Yeah.
Are we normally at 0? I can't even see. How many outsiders?
If you press T, it will show you what it should be.
Yeah, London's covering it.
Oh, if you click on the profiles in the middle, they get smaller and you can move them.
Whoa, that's cool. Okay, yes, 0, which means it's not 0, which is wow. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Anyways, you want to do 3s just because?
Sure.
Okay.
I am either the Shugenja with the clockwise, the empath with the 0, or an innkeeper.
At Quincy Prince, yeah, that would do it.
I'm either the moonchild,
I think a bunch of people got it twisted as to how YSKs work in that rule set.
Fair enough.
You said Shugenja with the clockwise?
Yes.
And then a empath with a...
0.
Got you. Well, nice talking.
Nice talking.
Stragglers. Welcome back to town. You have 2 minutes for nominations. Dragonic.
I nominate myself.
Maddie, I asked you a question via chat. Is there a way you can answer it?
That is correct.
Anywho, you can nominate and kill me. I don't really gain any information, so yeah.
Okay, this is 5 votes.
Wait, but no.
Right at the start, feels a bit weird.
Yeah. Okay.
Force enough.
That's like
Senator.
No, I was just spamming space during the whole entire fighting scene.
Okay.
Make it red.
Ben 10.
I nominate London.
How come?
They were evil last time. Same could be said about me, but I wasn't the demon last time, so let's get the demon.
London, your defense against infallible logic.
Just because your butt hurt that I carried you to a win.
I won.
Does not, yeah. Just because you're sad that you couldn't have done it like how I did it, which was very sketchy at best.
Hey, he's voting. We
Does
should 100%
not
vote him
mean
out.
that I'm the demon.
Ori,
that's-
you should 100% vote for it.
Okay.
100% good.
Ori, really?
Sure, why
Okay.
not?
Someone told me to.
Sure, why not?
Ori, don't vote for it.
Ori's a sub and a masochist. He does what he's told. That's
I am
enough.
not either of those things. I'm at the very least not a masochist.
So you are a sub.
Wait, so who
I'm
told
not
him
saying
to
that.
hate chat? So who told him to hate chat?
His internal thoughts.
Yeah,
No! Swear to God.
Okay.
You guys have 30 seconds more.
Actually, wait, never mind. This might be fine.
Just to clarify, because I've had a couple people asking me, there are 2 minions and 2 demons in this.
Absolutely not, Sky. I swear to God.
I would like to ask that no one nominates here, because I actually kind of want to die.
Oh, in that case, we can go ahead. London is executed and dies. Good night.
Isn't there something that has to...
Sorry, you said
Or do you...
two demons, one minion.
Okay.
2 demons,
by the
2
way,
minions.
I am the Moonchild, and I choose Ty.
Heard.
Oh, okay. Well, that's
To be clear, I would say heard, whether that was like true or not, regardless.
Okay.
No, it is 2 demons and 2 minions. So the player who asked about
Or do you want to talk in the moment?
Sure.
I will say Ty claimed Empath was a 0, so they claimed for Rain and Eco, which makes it suspicious on all 3 of them.
I mean, it's not like Lord of Typhon is on the script.
You're,
I would
with
have no.
empath, you're more likely to get someone evil with how it currently is. Like the chances that happen.
Okay, I'm just saying what I
Yeah,
got.
but he didn't die, and I'm Moonchild, so he's evil.
It's not immediately. It's if I am evil and you are Moonchild, we would wake up to.
Oh yeah, never mind. My bad. I apologize. Well, we'll see. Oh, yeah, Eco, you didn't see that Rain was here? Can't believe you.
Okay.
You know, they just fell into here. Rain fell into here.
Dino, you stopped that. Incorrect.
Rain fell in here, gliding on a bowl of cereal.
Also, I'm just pointing out, according to the script, it could be Zon, Zon 1, in which case, if you are the Moonchild, you could be poisoned.
But I'm not a townsfolk.
I'm now confused.
outsider.
Give me a moment.
Townsfolk would be poisoned. I am an outsider.
Oh, it does say Townsford. Never mind, I misread that.
That was slightly weird.
Oh, chat. My brain's a little bit melty. I'm still thinking about that last game. I'm still thinking about the last game for sure. This feels like a lot of power on Evil's side. I don't know, but feels like a decent amount.
Do.
Oh, sorry. Wrong button.
There we don't go. I think what the plan is here is I'm gonna go talk to Ty and try to figure out what the bluffs were.
Going back to what I said previously, you could have also been a Puka Poison player.
Good morning, Senator's Dad. You have 3 minutes.
What? Hello.
Hello. I hear you're claiming my role, which is Impact.
I have soft claimed it. I've claimed it in 3s, but nothing else.
London implied that you hard claimed it when I told them my role.
That is not the case. I said Innkeeper Shugenja Empath. I also said that to Immense.
Anyways, I'm probably gonna die and I'm a demon, so that's probably gonna be game. Because if London, depending on if people believe London being a Moonchild.
Because you wouldn't have a 0 in that case?
No, because Moonchild kills good people and I'm not dead.
I mean, you had the power to kill yourself.
Do both demons have to die or just one?
So if it's by execution, just one. So if a demon dies by execution, good wins.
Gotcha.
I thought it was just if a demon dies. I see.
But BT Dubs, what demon are you?
I am the Ojo. I chose what did I choose? Exorcist. So unless if Immense was an Exorcist and Ben also chose to kill them, so I don't know.
Oh, Immense gave me Exorcist in 3s. So I'm the assassin. If you have somebody that you want me to pick off.
Okay.
Actually, if you could figure out if you were able to talk to Ben and figure out, we could take this game if we coordinate. I'm pretty sure, right?
Depending on if I stay alive today, yes.
Yeah. I think in that case, I'm gonna pick off Rain.
The problem is I don't get to choose who I kill. I choose a character.
you need to talk to somebody. I would talk to Rain, try to figure out what Rain is.
Rain hard claimed to me Oracle.
Then I would just call Oracle and let us kill the others.
You can talk to Ben then.
Okay. Bye. Oh, come on, Ben. Come on. Ben, please. What could Ben be right now? Ben could be.
Yeah, Ori, I'm not gonna have to chat with you. You'll learn why in a sec.
Alright.
Hello, oh, you're going back.
I'm going to sleep, so give me a moment. I turned up the wrong tab. I'm just gonna be going to
Here we go.
bed.
Hello, a thing has happened, and I'm going to put a fiddler into play. Because of the thing that's happened. So the way the fiddler works, I am going to pick one of the demons. That demon is going to secretly choose an opposing player. Then, everybody's going to vote, and one of those two players is going to win. I will explain why I have done this after the game.
Yeah,
We don't need to. I will explain after the game. We do not need to let anybody who may not know.
Alright.
I have no idea what this is doing. I have no idea.
The demon has made their selection.
What?
You guys will have 20 seconds.
Okay, I got a yes ping on them. I'm the fortune teller.
Let me wait. Where's the button? Here we go. So if you click on people, you will point at them. You point at who you want to win.
Who I want to win?
Correct. At the end of this timer, whoever has the points will win. You guys can talk, by the way.
Yeah.
Whatever my knowledge is corrupted.
I'm the fortune teller. Yeah.
Can I give my
So Rain, the way the fiddler works is it is a hard timer. You were free to speak during the timer.
I see.
But
Okay.
yeah, there will not be extra time given. Ben was chosen. Ben has won the game, and we're going to go to a Grim reveal. I apologize for the sudden nature of this game. I'll explain why. So let's see. We had Camo the chef, who was poisoned by the Zon, who was a 1 because London was the Moonchild. London tried to kill Ty, but it didn't work because Ty was evil. We had an exorcist who tried to exorcise the chef. We had an oracle who learned a 0 because the dead people were good. We had a gambler who gambled the chef and was fine. We had Ori. Unfortunately, the reason for this fiddler was Senator accidentally turned up the tab with Ori's stream, which led to a number of people hearing Ori telling Ty in private that he was the assassin. For this reason, I put the fiddler into play and left the other demon that was not Ty alive. That demon was Ben, the imp. Evil has won because Rain was the philosopher. I apologize for the ending of that game. Unfortunately, I think that was the best way that could be handled. It sucks, but it happens. I hope you guys enjoyed regardless, though.
Much appreciated.
Yeah. At least my information was right about evil. And then one of the neighbors also being evil.
Ori, what's your win rate at now?
Absolute poopy.
I'm gonna
41.
go to bed. I hope you guys have a good stream. Good
Thank you
night.
very much. Much appreciated. Thank you, Maddie, for the games.
That was somewhat unfortunate.
That was wild.
Anyways, back to watching stream now.
Alright.
Man.
While being allowed to watch stream,
That was so interesting. I had like a whole play there, too.
Yeah, and you were telling it to everyone in public.
Apparently.
Senator.
Apparently. Might be.
Yeah.
I'll try to remember
to.
I'll try to remember to stop streaming next time.
Ben, did you choose to kill Immense last on the night?
Yes, I did because.
So we just chose the same person.
You actually chose the same person.
Because I said Exorcist, so.
Yeah. I chose him because he said it was Exorcist, so I killed the Exorcist.
Well, you see, that information did not make its way to me, and I felt, what's the most dangerous role to have alive right now?
Yeah.
Yep.
I was
exactly why I picked them.
I think there was almost a game right there because Ty and I were talking about killing Oracle. If you would have killed Oracle, which I originally thought was Rain, but if you would have killed Oracle, I was planning on killing Camo. So if Ben, you would have killed Katrana or Rain, then we would have outnumbered Good by a very large margin.
Oh, he wouldn't have had to. I was about to gamble on Ben 10. Ben 10 really sold me on that Oracle claim.
Oh yeah.
Oh
And
my goodness.
Unfortunately as well, the demons both targeted the same person. Ben 10 chose Immense, and Ty chose Exorcist. So they both targeted.
You moved
Sorry
me
in
away
advance,
from a
I was
random
getting
kill
ready for
into
bed and it
the
kiss claimed
same
on
person.
tap volumes.
All I did was make sure you knew that the minion.
I feel you, Immense. No, I hope you have a good night, man. I'm sorry about that. No, you're so good.
Injured, so
it happens.
So that the assassin was the best way to go about that.
Rain, I did point at you to win the game, so.
Oh, well, thanks, Ty. I appreciate it.
Yes. Mostly because
Glad
everyone is suspicious at me, so if I pointed at you.
Yeah, or you did a good job just pointing to everyone, so I couldn't.
Yeah, I knew, like, I'm sure there was gonna be sus on me, so I just tried to finnick back and forth.
I felt it was most fair to vote on Immense because Rain was more suspicious to me before I heard it, you know?
What did I do?
You were next to Ty, who was confirmed evil. Who was
Okay,
trying to protect their neighbor, Eco, and by proxy, you.
That's
fair.
That is a good point.
If you do end up needing me to leave the VC, Ori...
No, you are completely fine.
I
I'm
mean,
gonna go
last
ahead
time I was in the VC, you kept using the the Pantheon chat because I assume because I was in the Beyonders one.
Oh, I just didn't want to bother you. But now I'm completely and utterly okay with bothering you. So, I'll see you there. Alright, chat, welcome to Mental Health Break. This is Mental Health Break, which means go grab a drink of water, go grab a snack, go do your homework, go brush your teeth, whatever you have to do to be healthy. We're going to be the Just Chatting screen for about 10 to 15 minutes, and then we'll be in, wait for it, also the Just Chatting screen for the lore Q&A. Oh my goodness. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, give me just a second. Let me fix up the stream title and everything like that.
Oh shit.
Oh shit!
This is unfair.
Eco, this was like literally scheduled from the beginning, but this is unironically Eco leaving and then
Eco.
us talking purely about lore. Lore Q&A, woo! I heard someone burn my book. Again, I've never heard of such a thing.
Eco lore.
Okay, let's go like this. And then like lore. And then just chatting about lore. Lore. I'm gonna go ahead and put up another ping really quick, really super fast quick in the Ori updates. I'm gonna ping the favored. Channels and rolls.
At Canturin, sure, yes, please.
Don't ping the London. Why? I was literally about to press enter when you said that. Can I know why, London? Are you here right now? Oh my goodness. Never mind. Can I then? Yes, speak to me in your secret script. London, I need to know what are we what huh? I need to know if I Bulltech, how's it going?
For it.
Can I add some questions in the Q&A forum before I go eat? Absolutely, you can. Have a good one, Prime. I appreciate you. Everyone, lurk for power. If you plan on lurking, I appreciate you. Do it now. Okay. I hope you were right about that.
Hey Ori,
There's
you
something-
remember my talking about a dude who made a TTRPG of his own and also streams? Well, I saw him today, and asked when he streams. I have a question for you.
Wait, hold on. Is this actually a separate person? Is this a story? Is this a bit? I'm so confused. I'm so lost. What is going on? Don't good boy me. I swear to frickin' God. Fuck. Son of a shit chat. What the fuck? There's something so primal about somebody saying, do it now. And I go, oh, okay.
Sub Ori.
No!
This
God
is actually a sprite person I was hoping to get you to raid into.
Wait, actually? That's actually really funny. No, I would love that. I would love that. Oh, thank you so much for the unlurk, Emmy. What's up? What's up? Welcome in. Welcome in. We're about 5 or 10 minutes away from a lore Q&A.
Hi again, Emmy.
Lore. Welcome back in again, Emmy. Welcome to again.
No way, Smexy command. LOL.
Yep, Smexy command
Yeah.
indeed.
3.
Where is it? I don't remember where it's at. It's here.
At
It's
Sky
here.
_ Heitzo.
Oh my God, Eco's questions are so funny. Okay. I love how I love how London's question got the puzzle coin emote. That's so funny to
I
me.
saw Owl Duder.
Owl Duder! Owl Duder is so cute. I love him. Alrighty. We're not in it yet, but we're gonna be in it, chat. Which means you need to be ready for when we're in it. Today is a Q&A that's talking about basically anything that you have questions about when it comes to the lore of S-X, the lore of Mirror Myth, the lore of Utopia. If you have questions about the lore or the underlying premise behind this book or any of the other various IPs around Mirror Myth, this is a great time to get introduced. If you have some like base level questions, it's a great time. What's that? Can I get an upvote for my question, please? This is so funny. Oh, I love this so much. As per usual, I'm going to go in order of popularity, so the ones that got the most upvotes will be going first. What's up, enemy? Beep! Beep, 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 beep.
At London Blue IE, sure.
Woo!
Let's go.
Beep! Beep, beep. Whew. Yeah, but this stream ends in about 2 hours before yours, so I was going to ask if you could pre-claim the raid
Forager.
on Tuesday or Wednesdays that end early so we
Beep.
can raid into him. Why Tuesdays or Wednesdays? What's difference about Tuesday? Oh, does he stream later on Tuesdays and Wednesdays? Why you're such a beepy person? Why are you such a beepy person? What a great, wonderful question. Oh my god, this is so funny. God damn it. These questions are wild. Eco is putting so many questions
Those
up.
are the
Oh
only
dear
days
god.
he streams. He's not a full-time streamer. Has like 3 followers.
I understand, but we would have to end early. Is that the question? I don't think I can end early for a raid. The only time that I'd be able to end early like that would be if it were to happen naturally, or if it were it's a hug! Happen naturally, or if it was on a Monday. We could end early for a price. That is true. We could end early for a price. You could guide the raid end early all at the same time if you wanted to. That is a way to do that. That is such a wild way to do that, but that is a way to do that. We're doing the Q&A in Discord.
$50 for end early.
There is a Q&A. $50 for end. God damn it. There is a Q&A in Discord for you to ask questions about. So if you have any questions, I highly advise going there. Just a heads up, I'm going to be.
Nice
Oh my god,
just shared
Eco.
100 bits.
Eco,
Daily
so
biddies.
many questions. Jesus Christ. Thank you so much for the 100 daily biddies. I love you and I appreciate you. Wee. Timer's getting low. I'm scared. I'm so scared. We have the end stream redeem. No. What if end stream had the same cost as the soap? So when someone pays money to end stream, then soap goes up. When someone buys soap, end stream goes up. They fight the same bracket. This is a joke. Or hear me out here.
Ori,
$50.
I'm asking if you are already going to end early on that day. Can I pre-claim the raid on that? Bomb.
I don't think I can say that. I mean, okay, when the time comes, if you remind me, then I could probably just raid them naturally, unless I had an intended raid, which is very, very rare that I have an intended raid. So if you're just like, hey, remember that dude I was talking about? Maybe TTRPG shit like that, I'd be like, okay, yeah, I'm down. If I happen to end early on one of those days, just remind me. But if somebody else redeems it, those redeems always expire at the end of stream, and I don't think it's fair for me to change that rule. Better idea, what if buying soap increases the price for both, but ending stream lowers the price for both? What? Oh, so it's like a balancing act? So you're like, oh, okay, you want soap to cost less, you have to end a stream early. But see, the problem is that that's just a positive. You have an infinite consumable buff for only Ricks. Talked about it a couple of times. You specifically say that you'd be down to raid him if possible. I would be down. I absolutely would be down.
XD.
If somebody else guides the raid, if I had a predetermined raid, I can't do it. I cannot have people preemptively redeem raids outside of streams, partially because I won't remember. I can't make that many commitments, and it's only fair. Q&A area has become a war zone. I can tell. What the hell? What is going on? Eco, oh my dear god. Eco, holy shit. Oh, it's gonna be so hard to figure out who's highest. Oh, Jesus Christ. We should not incentivize ending stream. I wasn't intending to. I wasn't trying to. You should tell them to stream longer. I don't know if that's actually, if they're actually capable of doing that. If they are, that's awesome. If not, I completely understand. But regardless of what that answer is, tell them to stream longer. I think I would like to go most popular to least popular. Still, I mean, I can still search through them. Just Jesus Christ. Oh, do you mean that I should sort it that way? Yeah, probably. Oh, it won't let me. Awesome. Wow, Discord. This is... Okay, I guess I'll just search from the bottom. Wowzers. All right, dope. Okay. Let us overstim Ori. Yeah, you guys are so sweet. Probably need to turn my brain on and add more questions. Brain, chung chung chung, on. Oh yeah, Ori, don't. The project is almost done. I'm about to finish what I started back in May. Holy shit, dude, that is crazy. I'm getting pinged so many times. Where did I get pinged? It says I got pinged, but I don't see any pings. I also love that there's a D in every single eco message. Why does it say I got pinged? There's no pings anywhere in sight. I can confirm. You know what I'm talking about? I'm pretty sure. I'm kind of sorry. No, I mean, it's fair. It's part of the rules. It's how it works. I'm pretty sure I know what you're talking about. I don't want to say with utter assurance that I do, but I'm pretty sure.
I don't feel like digging ATM and it's not exactly lore, but what, in your idea, is each archetype's general personalities?
That is a big question. That is a big question. I would be happy to do that, but I am going to say that it has to be in the Q&A for a question of that variety. Because it needs to go through the popularity spectrum. It has to go through that. I can't prioritize that from chat. So if you're willing to post that in the Q&A, I will talk about it. However, I think that otherwise I'm gonna have to leave it at that. It is a leveling project. Now I'm not sure. My brain will not
It's
turn on
been
today. I
asked
swear I feel the
already,
hell out of that.
Ori. At Sky_Hyde
Oh, it's been
Pat
asked?
EQT.
It's been asked? Okay, beautiful. If it has been asked, then you can check through. You guys can check through as much as you want, and see if your question has already been asked.
How do I do the TDS thing?
TTS is random. TTS is completely random, so when you send a message, there's a chance that TTS will read it out. The only exception to that is during Chat Plays Minecraft, where macros are up, in which case there's a command for it. I have to be really careful about checking DMs. Okay, there we go. I have to be so careful about DMs. Whoopsies! Okay, we should be fine. I see that there's some popularity towards the bottom. I like this. And so do I want to spam my question over and over until I get it selected? No.
What did you think I was talking about?
Not that. In Discord, there's a channel called Q&A. You need to go into channels and roles and make sure you have Twitch or YouTube as a tag. In Discord, there's a Q&A channel for you to post topics. That's what I'm reading from. Okay, you go.
At Emerald Jewels, you should react to the clones in their timelines. I know there is spelled wrong, and give it a thumbs up.
Have a good time in shower, Munchie. I appreciate you. Thank you for being here. I'll see you when you get back. Okay. Almost ready, chat. In Discord, there's I'll show you guys. In Discord, under Twitch and YouTube.
I've upvoted the whole channel.
In the Twitch and YouTube channels, there's a Q&A right here. If you go to Q&A, up here you can do new post, which will allow you to create a new post, which is what we're going to be reading from. If you do not have that channel unlocked, go to channels and roles and make sure that you have either Twitch or YouTube. You need at least one of these to unlock this channel. Once you have the channel unlocked, go to it, new post, type in your question. Easy peasy. And these upvotes right here, these up arrows are gonna
I have vaguely turned my brain on and added one Quizidin.
This is the order that we will be reading them off in, is in the order that they are most popular. So for instance, this one will go first. Crux events will go first because it has 8 upvotes in comparison to everything else, which does not have 8 upvotes. There you go, just like that. If we do run out of time, it is possible that not every question will get read. I'm gonna do my best to read every question, and I will speed up as we get towards the end if we are running out of time. I'm gonna try to get through every question. There is a possibility that we don't, but I'll do my best to prevent that. My question is based on eco spam is higher voted than... That's so funny. Okay. Okay. Brain vaguely turned on. Question due in the Q&A section in the Discord for easy answering. Yes, exactly. Hey, Rain! Want to get into VC since you're like lore and stuff so that you can slap me across the face if I say something I'm not supposed to? If so, I'll see you there.
I am
Feel
so
free to
fucking
one word
sorry.
answer my questions. I think this is so funny. I hope you're here to listen because I want you to know these don't get answered in the Discord. They get answered live and then the topic gets deleted. So good luck, Eco. Lore Keeper Momont. Rain, I don't know when you're gonna be here or if you're here. I'm not gonna get pinged for it, so let me know when you're here. Oh, Rain's dead, chat. Rain's gone forever. Rain in peace.
I'm not dead.
I would be making better quality and fewer quantity questions if I remembered this would be happening.
Oh, I appreciate
Rain
you, Eco.
has stopped falling.
So I'm not a lore buff. I shouldn't be in the VC. Ty, you stay the fuck here. Rain has stopped falling. No! That's almost worse than death. I feel like that's worse than death. Rain stop falling is like worse than death in my opinion. That's like Fifth Amendment.
That's how
I know the lore better than Rain.
Falling.
No.
The possibility of running out of time via too many questions is absolutely because of eco.
What do I feel like slow mode of the
But
forum was
Oridon,
specifically added to
I
nerf
don't
me?
know how I can contribute to any of the questions
Oh yeah,
here.
I completely forgot that this Q&A has
Forager
slow mode.
56, sorry.
And
Dash.
Eco is literally just using mod powers to prevent that.
At Reichset 404 wrong.
I didn't even think about that.
Rain
Eco
has
is just
stopped falling,
absolutely committing
P-Rain
mod
came to a
brutality right
premature
there.
end.
Eco, I think that's funny as shit.
I am so hecking sorry.
Oh, okay. Happy share stream chat. We'll get to it after.
Yummy heath. Let's go yummy.
Someone count for a minute, because I don't know how to count.
1.
Yummy!
Heck yeah, yummy. 2.
Enjoy share stream
3.
chat.
Thank
Hold
you
on.
yummy for the breath of fresh air. Love all of you. Chair. D. For the timer. Ori, leave. 23. 25. 28. 32. 34. 35. Missed a yam job in the house. 41. 43. This counting is Hume Rouse. 47. Beep beep. Chotbot deserves to count. Beep beep. 54. Beep beep. Chotbot say Ori is a good boy. 58. 59. Beep beep.
You know what? I think
Okay,
I might have
stop.
to hire Ty as our new subathon timer.
60.
Ty, you can handle that, right?
Hi yummy.
I was not
They
late.
kinda suck at counting.
Yummy! What's
NGL
up?
/HJ/LH.
I swear to God, London, were we gonna start
Beep,
this whole
beep.
fucking good little purple shit again?
Beep, beep.
Because I didn't want to start it, but I
Beep.
will start it again.
Beep,
Oh,
beep.
for fuck's sake. Ty, you are the new subathon timer. Please start counting. Good little purple! God damn it. Okay. Chat, we're gonna get started on this. We're gonna get started on
Beep
this.
beep.
Oh my God,
Beep,
there's so many
beep.
beeps.
Beep,
Okay.
beep. Beep.
Okay, if we
Beep,
we spam the same thing in chat too many times, I am gonna have to lower. Okay, that works.
I
Good
had
bap.
to sorry.
It's still counting in the
Good little
background.
purple. Could someone remind about it again?
22.
Too bad I got bombarded with
I
welcome.
love that I
you.
got
miss you, chat.
bombarded with welcomes. I love and miss you, chat.
Love you, Yami.
27, 28, 29,
Okay,
30, 31.
that's okay. Keep
Also,
going.
hey Ori, the VOD exists, right?
Yes, it will. Ty count in the background. Yes, god damn it. Did I forget to post the last VOD? Speaking of, I absolutely did. What did we do yesterday? Oh, that's right. Whoops, this one. There we go. My B. Okay, that's on its way out now. Okay, so Forager's question. What exactly are Crux events? What causes them? And how often do they happen? Are there different levels of them? Do they happen at points we don't know of? What are the rules on Mirrormancy to pull time and pass by one? Obviously, I know all of these things, but it's been a while since it was explained, so I'm putting it here anyways. Fair enough. Good, honestly, a really good set of questions to
What if
have,
the
in my
thing
opinion.
being repeated is the most important thing ever?
So, to kind of answer in order, what exactly are Crux events, what causes them, and how often do they happen? So based on the Hyperion story, or at least the Hyperion series of stories, we know that Crux events happen due to true randomness in some way. True randomness is basically means that a variable outside of the system has entered the system, which means that there's no way for the system observing inside itself to know predeterministically what's going to happen once it enters. This causes a crux event where all possible outcomes become true. This usually makes a single timeline split into 2 or to 3. In all of the cases that we've spoken about, or all of the mainline components, important quick question, it better be quick. In all of the mainline components, this only turns into 2 or 3 timelines. However, it can be any number. And how often do they happen? It really depends. I don't think that there's nearly enough information to say how often it happens. There are 4 crux events technically that are very well known within the community that cause the 6 timelines that we know about. Saying that reality interacting with the mirror myth creates crux events. I would never say that out loud. I've said that before. Is there a source of true randomness not from the reality line? Question mark. I don't know actually. I think I genuinely don't know the answer to that. Generically speaking, you have S-X, which is this big main beefy ass timeline that started everything, right? So like we basically have beginning of everything. That timeline is S-X. C-X was the first crux event that we have ever recorded, and that broke it into 3. So you have now S-X.0, S-X.1, and S-X.2. Those each had a crux event, which is the other 4 total, which is C-X.0,
like an alternate timeline of reality affecting the mirror myth like how we do.
Not that I'm aware of. Now it's hot again. I'm mad.
Cool idea, right?
Then we have S-X.0.0, S-X.0.1, S-X.1.0, S-X.1.1, S-X.2.0, and S-X.2.1. That last one, S-X.2.1, is Utopia, by the way. Are there different levels of them? Do they happen at points we don't know of? Yes, the different levels realistically are crux events, which are the ones I just spoke about, and sub-cruxes. Sub-cruxes are equally as existent as crux events, we just don't focus on them. The nomenclature is purely based on how we focus on them.
But E replaces E.
So basically what
You're
happens...
ruining Eco's sleep schedule. This is not a good thing, but it's for lore, so it's okay.
Wonderful. Basically, whenever a person, like a physical person, like you or me,
Blue IE, and that's how we find out there are more timelines IRL.
Makes a narrative decision, it causes what's called a subcrux. It is true, it is canon, it is where the term everything is canon comes from. It's not to dictate what timeline it happened in, but it's just saying that it is a subcrux because you made a decision. All decision possibilities that you could have made become true, or at least your decision becomes true in what is called a subcrux. It is only a subcrux because we do not physically pay attention to it. It is not physically published. The only ones that aren't considered subcruxes are the ones that are narratively watched. It doesn't mean it's any less real, any less important, or anything like that. It just means that we don't have enough time to list all of them. What are the rules on Mirrormancy to pull time and pass by one? So Mirrormancy is not like standard time travel. If you were to go back in time, you will unravel everything that happened up to the point that you time travel to. So if you go 100 years back into the past and then you change the course of events, the future that used to be will cease to exist and be completely rewritten. It does not break the timeline. It just rewrites it from scratch. If you use Mirrormancy, or what is known as Chronomancy in a lot of cases, or time magic, to go before a crux event, you will unwrite that crux event. In that case, there's a chance that the crux event will still spawn in the normal way, but there's also a chance that it will not. Emmy in the Q&A for sure. Obviously, I know all these things, but it's been a while since it's been explained, so I'm putting it here anyways. Forager is the smartest person in all of existence. Okay. I feel like that's answered. Is there anything that we feel like I did not answer? Going once? Going 5 times? Going 8 times?
A subcrux and now has graduated into a full-on crux because we are paying attention to it.
I'm sorry, could you say that one more time?
Oh, you still have me muted. Was the Oracle's timeline a subcrux that has now graduated into a full crux because we are paying attention to it because of Minecraft?
That is probably the closest way that you could clarify that yet. I would say that is the case. I think that the true term of subcrux is realistically a little bit of a gray line, but I think that Oracle's is the best example of something like that happening, yes.
Oh, there you go.
There you go. Yay, Hori Cat, yay, congratulations, chat. Is there any other questions? Okay, I'm deleting it. It's gone forever. Goodbye. All right, next one from Ty. What is the narrative, either as a concept or what would you like it to represent? Who/what are the clones and why are they so important? What are the timelines and why do they exist? Is there a reason that Utopia is called Utopia? Why is there a way that we interact in the community important in how the lore is influenced? Okay, so there's a lot going on here, but it all interconnects with itself pretty well.
At the Forager 56 shrugs.
So if we were to take the narrative with a capital N, what we are talking about is the realm below reality, right? So there is a abstract realm, and they're called realms. This is a very distinct term. There's a realm called the narrative realm, which is basically everything that's in Utopia, every video game, all of the IPs and stuff that we talk about, these characters and everything like that exists within what is called the narrative realm. The Mirror Myth is in the narrative realm, the Aether's in the narrative realm, every single game of Utopia that you play is in the narrative realm. Every single game of Oracles that you play is in the narrative realm, in some way or another, or it is symbolic or representative of something in the narrative realm. Who/what are the clones and why are they so important? So the clones are kind of what I have been lovingly calling the eyes that we see through, right? They are kind of our focal point. They are the guides throughout the various timelines. And I'm going to talk about them as I go over the timelines, the other things like that. What are the timelines and why do they exist? So we talked about them briefly. I talked about the S-X dot all of the stuffs, but in more layman's terms, there's 6 of them, and they also have names and colors. So the red timeline, which is the top timeline, S-X.0.0, is Revelations. It's the red one. That's where Tori is. That's this one. The next one is Perfection, S-X.0.1, which is the green one, which is where Oki is. So on and so on. Next one is Hyperion, which is where Oribot is. Dystopia,
Should I tag
which is
my
where Ari
question
is.
as also personal or NA?
Personal works, yeah. The next one is S-X.2.0, which is Yellow and Worldless, and where Ollie is. And the final one is Utopia, where Orion is. Yeah, that's where this game is based on. Basically, what the clones do is they act as a mouthpiece
I've been
to
reminded
interact.
I have the same PC background as Ori. I was confused for a moment.
Frankie is an exceptional topic that is their own whole can of worms. Ignore Frankie for a little bit.
I still want to believe it's not actually a clone, it's just somebody who's
Frankie
gotten involved
is
and happy
a lot
share
to
the same
discuss.
last name.
So amongst those 6 timelines, each clone disperse themselves into one of them as described, and the color of the timeline matches the color of the clone. They were there to quote-unquote protect that timeline, but more importantly, they are kind of a mouthpiece for what is called the Omnisoul. The Omnisoul is, for all intents and purposes, you are the Omnisoul. Everybody in chat is the Omnisoul. The community is the Omnisoul. If you can interact with the literature, with the games, with the media in any way, you are part of the Omnisoul, which basically means that you are part of this entity that can modify the narrative to basically whatever extent that you want, right? If you say something exists, you will make it exist one way or the other. It is basically the power of everything is canon, right? By saying that everything is canon, it means that when you say something happens, it just happens. The Omnisoul is beseeched as an extremely powerful entity by the clones because of this fact. Because your mere wishes just become true to them. So the clones kind of speak to the Omnisoul and they interact with the Omnisoul as the front and center people to protect their timelines and basically wager with them a little bit, right? Is there a reason that Utopia is called Utopia? The nomenclature is a little bit on the nose, and there are reasons
oh no,
why.
Kendo summoned.
There are reasons why each timeline is named the way that it is. However, this gets into spoiler territory that I don't think I could even tell you with a puzzle coin. Why is the way we interact in the community important, and how is the lore influenced? Just as I said, if you are interacting, if the Omnisoul or anybody in the community interacts with the narrative in any way, if they say something is the case, at some point, somewhere, somehow, it is true. In one way or another. It is not always very simple how that interacts. Sometimes people will say something that completely negates the mechanics. No matter what, there's some way that it is true. It is true in some fashion, in some way, because they said it happened. That is the power of the Omnisoul, and that is why the Omnisoul is so revered. I don't think I can tell you with a Beyonder answer, unfortunately. The only time I cannot answer a question is if it's because it's a spoiler, and that is in fact a spoiler. At least I think it is.
At Canturan D.
Any other questions on that? Going thrice, going twice, going 5 times, deleted. Gone forever. Into the void. Pie and magical prowess. This is a question from Dr. London. We know which locations on Paya have good scientific technologies, but where on Paya is magic studied the best / taught the best? Where on Paya is known as the best with magic? Is it split between different types of magic being specialized in different places? Kind of. In a way, yes. The strongest mana flux that I am aware of is kind of split, but the most popular one is the Horn Range. So if you take the Horn Range, which is a very prominent area in narrative format, it's a very prominent area because a lot of things took place there. The Hellion took place there, a lot of clone interactions took place there. I mean, all of that stuff kind of happened there. That is split basically by a river into 2 sections. You have the west section, which is called the Twilight Forest, or modernly called Etheria, and then you have the east side, which is called Angelus. This is where the kind of most prominent war between the arcane and technology happened, and it's what sparked the Hellion One from rising. The Hellion One was the first utopian, I'm saying with quotations because that's a layman's term, but it was the first piece of technology to break orbit, essentially, right? If we're looking through utopian lore, which of course a lot of the timeline buffs will know that it's not that simple, but again, in simple sake, if we're looking at the history of Utopia, the Hellion One was the first device to ever break orbit. It failed. It did not make its landing. It was attempting to land on the moon. It did not do that. However, it sparked the innovation of the Hellion 2, which did land on the moon. All of this kind of broke out. It still left Etheria as the strongest known mana flux. Mana flux basically means, now, okay,
I remember
preface.
the Reddit post on this.
Mana is a very convoluted
/J.
subject. Mana is not a substance. It is not an energy. It is basically a measurement, right? So mana is not something that you can hold in your hands, but we talk about it a lot of the times like it is because it's simpler that way. Just keep that in mind while I talk about this. Etheria is the strongest mana flux with some of the most powerful mages. However, it is not that well studied because it is surprisingly dangerous. And a lot of the creatures there do not want their habits, their inhabitants known to the greater world. It is not massless, it is a measure. Okay, I'm gonna get into the convolutions of mana really quick. Mana is the measurement of
Ty,
how...
why does your question on me have 7 votes?
The mana is the measurement of how thick the barrier is between the commons, or the martial plane in this case, or what is known as the center, where we walk, and the aether is. The thinner the barrier, the more mana that is. Mana is the cavity, right? So the thinner the barrier between the dimensions, the more mana there is. That is to say that a mana flux means that barrier is substantially thinner than it is in other places. Having a thinner barrier between us and the aether, or our characters in the aether, makes... Oh, adds up. It basically means that magic is a lot easier because you have to break through less walls. So harmonic correlation, in a way, yeah.
At eco_the you know what you have done.
Yo, Assassin, what's up? How's it going? I don't know if you're subbed right now, but I love you. Hi. The Fexathon has great mana, then it gobbles it all up. That is a really interesting, yeah, kinda, yeah. Congrats on the bonus. Extortion. I was good to remember. I thought you were, but I wanted to make sure. I just want to make sure that you heard me when I said hi. Hi, Sage. How's it going? Because we love you. Thank you so much for the compass redeem. I appreciate it. Like half the distance from commons to aether is double the mana. Yep, exactly. Okay, yes, you are correct. At least as far as I know. It might not work that simply, but I'm going to say that it does for right now. About 40 more seconds of ads. London, do you feel like that answered your question? The short answer is the Horn Range. I will give a couple of other honorable mentions. I appreciate you, Assassin. That's so awesome to hear, buddy. There are a couple of other places that are magically inclined, but there's kind of a specificity that I'm going to have to clarify before going any further. A show dog? What you doing, pup? Forager and Sky both say hi, Piper. Hi, Pep. Dino says hi, Pep. Love you, Pep. Love you, Pop. London says hi, Pep. I snack? Uh-oh. Ad's gone. All right, okay. So, one thing that I should say is that spells and magic are not the same thing.
We all say hi to Pips now, lol.
I want to clarify. Spells are a way to utilize magic. Not all magic is a spell. Spells are a technique of magic
hi, Pips,
manipulation.
We all say in unison.
We're answering lore questions right now, Mac. To say that you are casting a spell means that you are accessing a technique to utilize magic. The reason that it is broken into arts is because it is various techniques. What is a non-spell magic? Enchantments. Okay, not enchantments. If you were to make an item that uses magic in some way, right? So, for instance, this is going to be really awkward, so I'm going to need you guys to exit the mechanical mind for a second, because if you take this mechanically, it's going to be very confusing. In Utopia, spell tech can be magic. It is never a spell, right? Spell tech states that it is not treated as a spell because it is not a spell. However, it can still be magic. The difference between those two is whether or not you are using the technique of an arcane art. They are called arcane arts because they are predetermined, designed techniques that regularly modify mana in a predictable way. That is why they are called that. That is how they are used. There you go, yeah. Bye, enemy! Lurk for power! So, magic, things can be magical, such as creatures, such as items, a whole ton of things, without utilizing spells. Spellcraft is a technique. With all of that in mind, two very magical places are Lore, which is geographically the same as Greece, and Grimdar, which is geographically the same as Germany. They are magic in very different ways. The arcane arts are very prominent in the Horn Range, and mana is very... I miss a bolo? Oh, goodness. Someone got
You telling me there is a more complicated way of casting spells? Give.
There's a lot of convolution when it comes to spells. Oh, my dear goodness. Oh, my good stuff. When it, somebody in their signed copy got a, text about a bolo. Don't ask me who it was, I don't remember. But someone got mention of a bolo.
I want to see what is in Antarctic and Utopia when it happens.
I would actually love to know that myself. Which probably sounds bad, but it is true. Think about message, like D&D with Wizard having to learn the sorcerers naturally doing it, but in this case, the more natural abilities because you know and can manipulate magical amount. Kinda, yeah. So, for instance, spells are actually very heavily based on how dragons are innately, right? So, dragons kind of innately had the ability to just manipulate magic in very versatile ways. The first dwarves came around, saw the dragons, befriended them, and used those to utilize magic in a way that humanoids could use. Elves did the other four arts, so there's
Orion
8 main
go to the
arts.
South Pole. I race Walters am bored.
Oh god. Pekin finally got the Gourmand badge. Let's go, Jilly! That's amazing! Hype, hype, hype! Hopefully that answers your question, London. I hope that answered your question.
At Assassin War 9 kind of. But you're literally never going to be able to do it on that base level as a normal person.
Is there
That
any
is
further
basically
questions?
just not something that any talent trees
What's
will
that?
be capable of.
I'm deleting this now. 3, 2, 1. Deleted. Mention Sense exists in the North Pole and Utopian is actually really important. Chat, you know there's no land on the northmost axis of Earth? I don't know what the plan is with that. I don't know where Santa would be, but I don't think, I think he's swimming. I'm gonna be honest. Wow, there's a lot more suddenly. Hoarseness.
IT is a giant metal city.
The giant metal city. I love that. I want to know how a human
Santa
creature
lives
can
on
learn
an
magic
oil
without
rig.
spells now. It's not normally a learned thing.
Santa lives underwater. Santa is fish.
Spells were designed so that humanoids
At
could
monkey
learn magic.
underscore pass choir,
Magic,
yes.
more often than not, magic is not a learned thing. It is a born with thing, right? Some creatures are born magical. They have a magical genetic code. They have something about them that induces mana in some way naturally. The arcane arts were designed so that people could learn magic, so that they could utilize their existing biology to manipulate magic. Okay, what's up next? What's up next? I think this one, we have 6s. We have a 7. Yes, help.
There's an 8.
So like,
there's an 8.
Perfection is magical.
Brain,
Cyril
there's
is a
no
mage.
fucking way.
Subtle but important
Okay.
difference.
What
I
does...
just got back. What?
I just want you to know that, like, the 4th highest question is yours that says
said,
help.
Fuck you, Ty.
What does Tori think of eco? This is interesting. This is an interesting question. So for anyone who doesn't know, there was an old thing that happened a while ago called S-X communications, or I'm sorry, 6 points communications, which basically was a point where the clones spoke, the narrative characters, the clones spoke to real world people. When that happened, Eco spoke to Tori, and there's a lot of memes that spawn from this, and this is not quite a meme, but kind of a common question that
One of
pops
these
up.
days I may end up trying to coordinate a camping or hiking trip with all the online PPL I know. First gotta meet up with PPL, but I know I can see some funny stuff with camping with the lads I know online.
That sounds amazing, Assassin. I love that. I'm gonna be honest. The clones are generally going to be very cautious about how they interact with people.
At Netsuno115, that's what you do to my book.
But because of Eco's unique position in the
At
Omnisoul,
Blue IE Noothing.
Tori probably likes Eco, at the very least, more than most. Because Tori is aware of Eco, Tori has little suspicion over Eco, and Tori has a way to uniquely understand what Eco is in comparison to the rest of the Omnisoul. So, what does Tori think of Eco? 2 thumbs up. That is my answer on that. Delicious.
Eco wants to ask, what do you mean in unique position? Uniquely understand what Eco
At the
is.
Forager
Beyonder.
56,
Because
I mean,
you're a Beyonder.
My feet are deformed, but if there is a will, there is a way.
Eco a Beyonder at the time of Sixborns?
No. However, the communications are able to be tracked in
does
some
Tori
way
think of Eco?
to that soul
Laughing face,
becoming a
that's
Beyonder.
what.
Basically meant that Tori would manage to have those interactions and then later recognize what that soul was. What?
No.
No? No?
That's not how it works.
Stop getting stuff wrong.
I lied to you. I might have lied to you on this entire question. Regardless.
I'm pretty sure I can say this.
Okay, go for it.
Because of the way that temporally
I see.
and reality
Yep.
interact with each other, if you are a Beyonder, you always have been.
That's what Ori said previously.
That's right. I forgot. Thank you. I hate temporal shit, dude. It's so confusing.
It does not matter when it happened. If you will or have become a Beyonder at some point in your existence, any interactions you have had with
Or you're
anyone
the
that
one who
exists in
introduced
the
temporal
narrative,
stuff.
you were a Beyonder at that point, because that's the only way it can function because of how
Yay,
temporally
I am a Beyonder.
I'm gonna have to figure out how that works again. I'm gonna have to relearn all of that again at some point. But
I'm a
yes,
Beyonder then maybe.
something along those lines. Suspicion in the sense that the Omnisoul is an extremely
Ori
omni-powerful
relearning
being.
his own lore.
Yes, it happens a lot.
At monkey underscore pass choir DDD. Sending
Also?
hugs.
There are other ways to become a Beyonder.
Yes.
More than
Like-
just reaching level 100, London. I'm
Ron,
looking
didn't
at
you
you.
say? Didn't you say that level 30
Jump.
on Twitch would also serve the same function as being level 1?
Arguably, yes.
And there are leveling like pure metric ways to do it as well. It's
Like
just that
skies
those
to
ways
Beyonder,
are kind
despite
of one
not.
of the ways that you can be like very, very certain without a shadow of a doubt.
Correct. Sky
like
is an
health-
example.
Like health skies being labeled as a Beyonder despite not being 30 in Twitch or 100 on Discord.
How do you become a Beyonder in ways other than leveling? It's usually very circumstantial. It just kind of happens. It either from interacting
Does
with
that
important
count?
figures in some way, or well, I'm a fire starter. Fire starters are a strong example of how to do that. Not all fire starters necessarily, but probably a lot of them realistically. Don't even get me started on the fire keepers. That is a nightmare and a half to talk about. But TLDR, the reason why the
I
suspicion
hate you
comes
all.
around.
Why am I the example of the not LVL 100 Beyonder?
Love you, Sky. I'm a fire keeper. Do I
At
get
the
to be a
Forager
Beyonder?
56 maybe.
Nats.
Ori ignoring my question.
I'm
He
gonna be
hates me.
honest. Yes, and I don't want to get into it. not for any bad reason, just because I don't know if my brain can handle it right now. I'm still on the temporal shit. Why are you the
At
example?
eco _ the fierce no.
Because
you've been publicly listed as a Beyonder already through the pinned message and origin.
No, it's just because I love you.
At Diamond Thadino Plushi I don't know.
Okay. Reason for suspicion, because the Omnisoul is an omnipotent being. They're naturally going to be suspicious of any creature that could snap their fingers and end their world. So, yeah.
Moonchi had stated, I have impactful role. Does that work?
That is another example. And Moonchi, you are for several reasons. But yes, that is an example. It's more of a fluid thing. It's not always it is directly a yes or no. However, there's a gray period where I'm not personally sure.
I also would like to state having the impactful role does not automatically make you a Beyonder for the sake of my own sanity.
Yeah, that.
There's also only 4 people who have that role, though.
But you never know what
At
might
London
happen.
Blue IESHHHH.
No, Rain does have a good point. Having the impactful role does not immediately make you a Beyonder. It just so happens that all of the people with the impactful role are Beyonders.
Theoretically.
Have a good one, Eco. I appreciate you.
Bye, Eco.
Would writing a canon book count towards making me a Beyonder in
Bye.
that way? It depends.
Bye, Eco.
Writing is actually
Bye,
actually
Eco.
kind of a tick. I had to think about that. Writing something can be a tick against being a Beyonder in some cases. Not all cases, extremely circumstantial, but it can be.
I mean, that's motivation to actually write more if I ever heard anything.
Good luck, Ty. What is a Tori? A phenomenon, an enigma no one will ever know. For the new people, this is Tori. She is one of the 6 clones. But for all intents and purposes, Tori is an enigma, and no one will ever know anything about it.
I think it's important to read the chat of this question.
Oh, I just deleted it.
Tori hates it.
No.
What is a Tory?
What is
Red,
a Tori?
and I won't elaborate.
Red, and I won't elaborate.
At
Perfect,
London Blue
exactly.
IE that has been answered before.
There's actually, I'm gonna give you guys a little bit off of that question.
Tori.
Without getting too much into things, Tori is actually a character and one of the clones that I'm very much interested in building on quite a bit in a more formal sense. That's as far as I'm going with that. Next one. Do the clones know who Rain is? Additionally, do the clones know that Rain's the Weasel and what that means? That's a big one. Rain, how far do we go with this one? There's a lot going on in that question.
I have no idea what the answer to this is, so I can't guide you here.
Okay. Do the clones know who Rain is? Yes, because of 6 Points Communications, at least to some extent. Do the clones know that Rain is the Weasel? Probably not. Tori in a suit? Tori in a suit is real. What?
At monkey _ Pasquire get the Tory suit image back out.
Oh, fuck, you're
Okay,
right.
but
Nope,
do
you're
they
right.
understand
Yep.
TW name?
Nope, you're right. It's not TW. The Weasel does not have a capital T. No, I guess you're right. Right? Yeah, the answer is yes.
I shrug. I don't know. We've never talked about this.
Okay, I'm changing my answer to probably. Okay.
Yeah, I completely forgot about that. Otherwise, I would have mentioned it in the vault when I was doing stuff.
At
But
the Forager
currently,
56 Okathon is to great at girl bossing, gaslighting, and gaskeeping.
What'd you say, Ty?
I'm mostly talking to myself.
Coliseum was so
and
long ago,
things
but
I
if it
forgot
happened
to
again,
mention
Ty would win.
when I was doing vault stuff. Because Rain being the Weasel would slip my mind.
At Sky_Heights guaranteed.
This moment.
Oki does it purely for her benefit at this point.
Okay. What
At
is
Emerald
next
Jewels,
up right
I have
now?
the role Weasel in the Discord, but what else it means, who knows? At Sky_Heights, yes, Okathon is keeping gas.
5. 6. We have a 6 and a 6. And a 6. Okay, from the bottom up. Forager says, timelines. What system of multiverse does the Mirror Myth use? Is it based on a number of pre-existing dimensions that then start to split as timelines, or did everything split up from a single timeline way back at the beginning of Infinity? The third option has already been proven impossible, as Crux events are a thing that exists, so I'm ignoring it. Everything split from a single timeline. But everything did split from a single timeline. The single timeline is S-X.
All at the same time.
Oh, not at the same time, no. So S-X is one timeline. I'm gonna say there is more to this, and I have said it before.
Sorry, there's only 2 options there. The third option was not written because...
Oh, I understand. Okay, yes, then the second option. Everything started from one timeline. Everything that we've spoken about narratively up to this point has split from one timeline. That timeline is called S-X. That is one timeline. It is not infinite. It is not infinite at all. It is finite, which means that there are a set number of things that have happened at this point in time, right? It's not like infinite universes or anything like that. There is more to that. However, I'm pretty sure I've only said it once. Is it bound infinite? No, it is just purely not infinite. It is countable. I mean, I'm not going to count it, but you can if you want. I think I said it one time during a stream, so I'm not going to go in depth to the ways that there are more, but that's as far as we're going.
Less than countable infinity.
Okay. I'm going to call that one good unless anybody has any questions. Going thrice, going twice, going twice, deleted. Other 6s. How do we have a conversation with the clones not through the vault? Circumstantial. It's circumstantial. I know everyone hates when I say that, but it really is. When they appear, they will show themselves when they want to be spoken to. It's basically that simple. The more you try to brute force it, the harder it's going to get, or the more that they will resist. Because the clones kind of need to work on their own basis in order to be comfortable in that transaction. Again, you guys are a source that could end their universe by thinking about it too hard. So, Baby Snake, it has to happen on their terms.
This
It doesn't
is why
have
the
to, but
unimportant rule comes into play.
we bait the clones out to be comfy. You can
We
always
must give
try.
the clones time.
Community impact questions from Ty. Does what the community do affect anything? If I am new, is there a point in trying to ingrain myself into anything? How, if at all, have people change things in the narrative? How would a person go about making an impact if they wanted to? So this one is really interesting on a lot of different points. Does what the community
At
do affect anything?
Sky_Heights,
If
just
I
give
am
them
new,
time. We might heck up hard if we don't.
if I am new, is there a point in trying to ingrain myself into anything? Yes and yes. The community basically modifies everything. Like, the way that things happen are almost purely based on what the community does. And the reason why I say that is because if it wasn't because of what the community did, then the community unraveled it and made it about what they did. How, if at all, have people changed things in the narrative? There are a ton of examples. The community is why the Empowered line doesn't exist anymore. The community is why the Oracle's timeline does exist. The community has molded a lot of the interactions and kind of manifested the clones as the mouthpiece for the Omnisoul. All of these things have at some level, in some way, been at least incentivized or influenced by the community. The way that Utopia is structured has been influenced by the community. The system, let me give you a very on-the-nose example. If you guys convince me or get me to or give me feedback on Utopia and you guys change the system in some way, you change a mechanic, that is the way that the mechanics of an entire universe works. That is an example of the power of the Omnisoul, right?
Just to give a random example off the top of my head, something like
Would Frankie also be an example?
caustic being
At London Blue IE don't be it was a good idea.
Yep, that's an example. An example is
At
also
Emerald Jewels,
more
yes.
nichely.
Frankie was community made.
Frankie was also community made, correct. The Omnisoul basically made Frankie exist. And this is a lot of where temporal stuff gets really difficult. Because when the community decided that Frankie existed, that means that Frankie always existed for some period of time. And things move around, which means that the earliest impact that you made, everything unravels up to that point. One of the reasons that I'm often non-conclusive about things, and a lot of the reason why you hear I don't know from me a lot of the time, is because there's these big gaps for new things to happen. And depending on what fills those gaps may change the answer. And I don't know what's going to fill those gaps, so I can't tell you what the answer is. Another example is London and the Dr. L entire narrative storyline. Same is true with Quintessential.
Frankie my fav.
Quentin and things like that.
I made the original.
Firekeepers are an example. All of these things are examples. The basement, the company building, all of these are examples of a way that the narrative was actively, directly impacted by community members. How would a person go about making impact if they wanted to? One of the most common things that I can say is the best way to be impactful is to just interact. Interact in different media forms, on stream, in the Discord, whatever. Make yourself known and interact in a meaningful way. The more that you interact, the more times you can give feedback. The more feedback that you give, the more that you modify things in some way. Make your voice heard, if that makes sense. I don't mean that in like a spammy way. I mean that in a meaningful consume and give back to all of the various interactions, the IPs, you know, everything like that. The reason why...
The thing that I
Go
would
ahead.
add to that is, like, if you are just there and you say, like, without a lot of knowledge of how the mirror myth works or its mechanics or any of that, and you just say, this is a fact, like, realistically, it's probably not going to do that much, and most it might exist in the subcrux, but if you are actually, like, integrated in the community and you're active enough that you can look for those key moments where it seems like there's an opening, that the mirror myth is very moldable, such as, like, when we did the creative writing thing the other day. That was literally a moment where, like, the floodgates were open to literally say, do whatever you want with this, you know? And looking for little moments like that that are going where the mirror myth is at a moldable state is going to be really important. Another big thing is just, like, make OCs and just, like, share their stories, and if they've become notable enough and if they're interesting enough, there's a decent chance that they might end up existing.
You're really quiet, Rain. I hope everyone caught that. Yes, creative writing with Penagos. Sky and Munchi did make, or are credited with making Chatbot, essentially. And by essentially, I mean quite literally. Chatbot is that little duder right there. It is also the one that plays Minecraft. Chatbot is an extremely pivotal character in the narrative now. Like, excessively pivotal. Those are just examples. And just like Rain said, generally when it comes to adding something, right? You're like, I have this character. The more powerful that character
mentioned.
is...
OC machine activated. Me. Asterisk.
The more powerful that character is,
I love
the less...
chocolate deeply.
The
We
less,
all do.
The less places it will fit. right? So if I make a character that is omnipotent, there's almost nowhere for that to go because there's mechanics and structure in the narrative, and we can't just toss omnipotent figures into that, right? So if you make an omnipotent character, they're probably in a demi-dimension because that's the only place where that makes sense, or in a timeline beyond this, or whatever. Point is that there's going to be a lot less focus or highlight on them the more powerful they are. So the bigger they are, the less places they fit. I'm going to call this good unless somebody has any questions.
Insert relevant. Why am I here then?
Huh?
Insert
Because
required.
you've done all of those things.
Correct. Literally every point that I said, you've done at some point.
I will interact on behalf of other people's requests.
Doesn't matter, you still did it. Okay, deleting it. I've begun to literally spin an entire section of the redacted timeline with my book. I'm not actually sure if the timeline I'm working on is known, so I'm hiding it. Good plan, good plan. If you don't know, probably just don't say it. Usually a safe bet. Oh no, Natsuno. Natsuno, why do you do this to me? How could you? I saw that question. I saw that question with my own eyes. Whoops, I didn't mean to open that. Get out of here. You son of a shit. Okay. 5 looks like the next highest, so we're gonna go to 5s.
I'm freezing and I'm supposed to be E-pin.
Is there?
But it's gonna time, so no E-pin.
Where?
It's called an important question. I think at the top.
Ah, I see. Important
That's
question
the
by
Forager
Ty.
56 PFHHHHH.
Who is the main character and why is it Sky? So for anyone who doesn't know, there is a classification of Beyonder that is character : main. What that basically is a mouthpiece for the Omnisoul. We have talked about this a few times, but basically it is a go-to figure when a narrative character wants to interact with the Omnisoul. They're going to search for character main first. Not always, but predominantly, I should say. So when it comes to something like a chat plays, what this means mechanically is that if we go for something like a chat plays, or if we go for something like chat controls or whatever, where a mass opinion cannot be realistically considered, the clones will search for a single Beyonder as a mouthpiece. Character : main means that they're going to turn to Sky if possible, because that is the classification of Beyonder that Sky is. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Bye. Any questions on that one? Shrug, Sky. Shrug. It's not just that they'll turn to you, it's that they'll ask you what the Omnisoul thinks. They will ask
Don't
you
shrugs
to
me,
speak.
answer me.
It will means that they will ask you what the community wants.
Sky, make sure you answer with no more clone communication if they come to you. That's what the community wants.
Emmy, I will say that saying becomes a background character that isn't important has so far been the best way to become a prominent character that is important. It is hilarious how that works, and I did not mean for that to happen in any way, but it did happen that way. Good luck.
Also, that's my shtick. Emerald. Don't. That's. Steal it.
Yeah. The truth be told is that it depends, but in more circumstances than otherwise that I could come up with, yes.
I didn't say not important, I said not Beyonder.
Good luck. Timeline splitting.
At Emerald Jewels.
Question
Not
from
to
Sky.
call myself out, but yet a lot of the important people are in denial.
Sky says, from S-X, the first timeline, how did each of the known 6 timelines split off and when? What Crux event caused each split, and what decisions, for lack of a better word, made what timeline? Uh-oh, that's puzzle coin territory. Correct me if I'm wrong, Rain, but I'm nigh positive that is puzzle coin territory.
I had literally unmuted to be like, you cannot say that, and then you did it for me, so.
Yep, that is definitely puzzle coin territory. Big old puzzle coin territory. So much so that is extreme puzzle coin territory. If I were to answer that, I would not answer any following questions because that's barely covered by a single puzzle coin. There's a
would
lot
say,
going on in there.
Personally, you could get one Crux event from each puzzle coin. You could not get all 4 of them from one puzzle coin.
Usually my ruling on that...
The question is 3 puzzle coins, so...
Usually my ruling on that
That's guy
is...
underscore heights except, I'm actually not important since I didn't actually contributed anything.
I could give you a very short answer on each if you did it with one, or I could give you a strong answer for each if you paid for each, if that makes sense. For now, I am deleting this unless somebody else has any more questions on that. Some of the cruxes, maybe. I struggle to believe that even. Fight between the doctor and the trader about the Fexathon. It is not that simple.
Well, I guess I have something to spend
very
my
not
puzzle
that
coins
simple.
out, I guess.
It gets so much more specific than that. I'm deleting this. Goodbye. Okay. Hyperion. Diamond the Dino plushie asks, sorry if this is a wee bit too broad, but what's the history of the Hyperion line? It's seemingly the most sci-fi one in the timelines, and also the only one we know of, I think, with interplanetary travel and the capability to terraform planets. Also, from what I've seen, it's the one with the least magic/magical going-ons, so I'm just curious about it. Yes, and yes, and yes, you are correct on all fronts. It is the most sci-fi of... What?
Doesn't Hyperion, the whatever spaceship called exists in each timeline, so all of them technically have the ability of space travel?
Not quite. A lot of the timelines have access to space travel, not interplanetary travel. And no, the Hyperion ship is different from the Helion. The Helion was the one that first broke orbit and the one that finally colonized Yuto. The Hyperion is specific to the Hyperion line. That's the one that utilized the Hyperion core, did a whole thing. As we know by the short stories, the Hyperion core was a way that the carcass of the Fexathon was utilized for energy. And that is basically what pushed them off to become the hyper civilization that they are. They are roughly a Type 2 civilization, if not kind of an infantile point at Type 2 civilization. The history behind it is tough to elaborate completely, but that's basically what's known, right? Is that the Hyperion core was a core that partially, if not completely, utilized the semi-infinite energy of the carcass of the Fexathon, right? However,
Using
it was
the
not...
Hyperion core probably pushed the commons away from the ether.
It did a lot. It did a lot. Whether or not magic is unusable or just not used is really difficult to answer, but the long and... What's that?
I was just going to say, based on what was said before, the TIE Sentinel stuff happens in Hyperion.
At Canturin, unlike the
And
actual
one of them
important people who deny,
direct,
I'm telling the truth.
Sentinel thing
I've
directly
literally not
refers to using
contributed
magic
anything of
beams.
importance or note or anything at all.
So,
I'm sorry, can you say that
magic
again,
and
Ty?
The TIE Sentinel stuff is stated to be in the Hyperion timeline, and Jelly Bean Sentinels are stated to use magic in the form of magic beans.
In Hyperion? Jelly Bean has used magic beans in Hyperion? What?
The Sentinel stuff, Jelly Bean Sentinel uses magic in the form of magic beans, don't they? That's what the text stuff says. That were
At
alluded
Oridont, good simple orange
on
Oridon
magic
but
beans.
plushy.
And
Magic
this,
is not, like, unusable.
It's not...
Partially because, like, technology has advanced beyond what what magic has been capable of for them, as well as the fact that a lot of Hyperion stuff takes place in outer space, where magic is very, very hard to cast.
Yeah.
I'm just saying that there has been case where magic is still present.
That makes sense. I think the safest way to say that, and honestly, there's a little bit to this that I'm not 100% positive about. This is one of those big open gaps that I can't speak for because not enough has been put into place yet. But, simply put, magic is more than likely not considered magic anymore because if anything was to utilize mana, it would do so in a technological manner. It would deal with it as an interdimensional quantum barrier rather than a spell. So if they say that something is magic, it's just science to them because they've learned how to utilize it on an extremely predictable manner.
Then what is the naming scheme behind magic beans?
Probably not a part of the hyper civilization that we focus on in Hyperion. It would be a cultural difference at that point. If that was the case. I don't know. I don't want to call that a hard line because again, honestly, I don't know if I could properly answer that without doing a lot of math in my head. But that is my assumption as of right now. Dino, I hope that answers your question.
Hi.
So I'm totally not asking about Hyperion specifically because there are things that the Spires and other things that I'm working on are crazy, honestly. So we talked about moldable things in the Mirror Myth. Chat, have fucking fun with Hyperion. Anyways, good night.
Also, I don't know if it was overstated. The TIE Sentinel stuff is in a subcrux, not the actual main Hyperion timeline, right?
Say that again?
The TIE Sentinel stuff is in a subcrux, not the main Hyperion timeline, right?
I would assume as much, yes. Okay, I'm gonna.
Which is why.
At Emerald Jewels, if you legitimately want to stay hidden, then freaking shut up.
Let's just not put an answer on that.
Answer is question mark. I'm gonna delete this unless there's any other questions. 3, 2, 1.
There was a question.
Saying you don't want to be noticed is the biggest known way to be noticed.
They can't in Hyperion.
Is there anything what?
Is there anything that magic can do that they can't in Hyperion?
I don't think that there's enough mages to say yes to that. I think that the possibility
also,
is
you can
technically
just
there.
be a dick and you're safe.
Even if so, probably not. Rix is lying to you. Anyways, I'm gonna delete this now. Hopefully that answered the question, Dino. If you have any more to ask about that, I would do my best to answer. Like I said, Hyperion is a very open space right now. The clones and their timelines. Vampiric Gaming says, can you give an explanation on the clones and their timelines, please? EA, so what is it like to live in each timeline? What are some of the personality traits of the clones? Hey, look, it's kind of like Compass Talk. Okay, so in Rainbow Order, not in the order that the timelines are stationed with each other, but in color order, Tori is a part of Revelations.
I'm level 70. That happens.
Tori is probably the most bullheaded, the most impulsive, and if you guys have ever seen this chart right here, you'll know a lot of what I'm talking about. These descriptions also very much match the clones that match the color of it. So competitive, bullheaded, impulsive. Tori is a part of Revelations, which is a very modern timeline. It is, for all intents and purposes, very similar to current modern day. Oribot is a part of the Hyperion timeline, which is the one that we were just talking about. A Type 2 civilization, if not bordering on that. Type 2 means basically really, really sci-fi. It means they have interplanetary travel. It means that they've harvested basically most of the planets, or at least garnered all the resources from their internal solar system, and or maybe even capacitated the value of energy of their star, which would be the sun. Very, very sci-fi. Oribot is a mechanical robot and basically a fax machine. Definitely more advanced than that, but for all intents and purposes, personality-wise, basically a fax machine. I'm very oversimplifying these. Worldless is a post-apocalyptic, kind of, cryptid horror environment, right? Really, really big apocalypse happened. A small subsect of scientists went off to the moon, which is in Worldless called Walteria.
We love our fax machine, Oridonbit plushie, Oridonbit plushie, Oridonbit plushie.
Worldless is where Oliver is. Oliver is actually one of the strongest mage amongst the clones, and is stationed in Worldless. Worldless is not a habitable place. Worldless is very awful to live in. So basically, really bad. Really, really bad. That's where Oliver lives. Oki is a part of Perfection.
520 Oribot has no emotions.
That is not true.
Fax machine.
Okifon is the trickster variety. Oki is very finicky, very not deceitful, but kind of deceitful, and Oki is literally Fae, so take that as you will. He is a part of the Perfection timeline. Perfection is very much a kind of blank slate timeline. Perfection was an apocalypse that happened in the way that one person became the end-all be-all decider of fate of an entire timeline, essentially, and her name is Perfection. She basically manifested the world that is today. I cannot tell you what Perfection looks like all that much, other than the fact that in the short stories, it has iterated a few times, and Oki has been there the whole time.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Is the influence over Perfection comparatively limited when reference to other things that the Omnisoul might be able to influence?
In the way that the Omnisoul is able to? No. Not very limited at all, I would argue.
Oh. Oki is the type of boy I'd give a kiss to watch him freak the heck out about it.
Orion is the blue clone, a part of the Utopia timeline. Everything you know about Utopia is where Orion is. Orion is kind of the soft boy, but very personable, sometimes to a fault. Orion is very good around a social interaction. Orion is very good at fronting in whatever way that he depicts necessary at the time, I guess I should say. And he's a part of the Utopia timeline, which is the most mixed bag timeline. It is the most diverse in the way that everything works, right? So there's sci-fi elements, there's high fantasy elements, there's conflicts, there's all types of things happening, and Utopia is probably the most thriving timeline, I should say. And finally, we have Arisuki, who is kind of the Iron Fist of the clones. A lot of you have heard the term purple face, or, basically, purples are the ones that go, really, and make things work the correct way. You're either wrong or you're purple. You know what I mean?
Ari is a tsundere.
Apparently, Ari is a tsundere. She is a part of the Dystopia timeline, which is a very strict high... Rain? Can I say this? I don't think that... Really?
I don't see why not.
Okay. Dystopia is a very high magic and quickly modernizing timeline. So kind of if you ever heard of Bloodborne, imagine that. But we're not quite there yet, but we're getting there.
What about the pink timeline?
I'm gonna go home now. Anyways, I'm gonna go ahead and delete this one unless anyone has any other questions. You're either wrong or you're purple. Yes, correct. Good?
Next question is by Ito, what does Ari think of Sky?
Next question is, what does Ari think of Sky? 2 thumbs up. Next question.
You're already home though.
Do the clones know about the connection between some of the characters and their players or creators? Also by Ito.
They would need to interact with the character in some way, but there is a high likelihood, especially for Beyonders, that they would catch it.
Okay, thank you. I think that answered it well.
Thank you so much, Vampiric. I appreciate it. If you wanted more information, by the way, or if you wanted a more natural explanation or something that you could look back at, there is also a quick summary of each clone on mirrormyth.com. So if you go over there, there is a quick explanation of each one, as well as the short stories, which kind of goes contextually in depth about each timeline. Do the clones know about the connection between some of the characters, players, or creators? Again...
So, for example, Moth and Rain, since the clones have interacted with both.
At Emerald Jewels the whole time LMAO.
Assuming that Rain is a Beyonder, then they would likely be able to surmise that, yes.
Well, they are in the Beyonders VC right now, so...
That's just cheating.
Fuck. I'm an idiot.
What does Orion think of Emoji? Can I try to answer it? Is it 2 thumbs up?
It's actually 3 thumbs up.
But they're not the magic clone. They can't reshape creature an extra thumb.
Oh god.
No, but they can convince you that they have 3 thumbs up without telling you.
Whoa.
Goodbye.
Is Tori or Ari physically stronger? Or are they equally physically stronger?
Ori will
just in
wait, go
different
back,
ways?
what the fuck?
What? No. I don't want to go back. What's up? Yeah, if someone's a Beyonder conduit, yeah, they're likely gonna be able to figure that out. If no other way, then with a little bit of research, they would be able
But
to.
only if the clones have interacted with both the Beyonder and the character, right?
Hypothetically, there are some ways around that. There's many ways to skin that cat, but for lack of a better term,
Why
yes.
were you skinning cats? Or...
I wasn't planning on it. A little bit of research, yes.
Orion has interacted with me and Neppy.
Yes, correct. Munchie is probably the best example. Sorry, Munch.
Not Rain and Moth?
Nope.
Because Rain's interacted with more clones than she has during the 6 points period.
Only interacted with Tori.
I thought you interacted with Tori and then
Oh, have fun with that one more.
I don't
Ari.
think so.
Just Tori.
More than one way to skin two birds. Exactly. Is Tori or Ari physically stronger? After this, I'm going to start skipping some Eco questions because Eco did accidentally use mod brutality. But is Tori
At the
or Ari
Forager
physically
56,
stronger?
there's more than one way to skin a bird with 2 stones.
I cannot say this with full confirmation, so I
At
reserve the right
Sky_Heights,
to be wrong.
laughing
However,
face.
my assumption is very much Tori. Next! Skipping ecos. Oh, that's not a 5. Let's go to a 5. Do we have another 5 that's not eco? Yes, we do.
Mastermind timeline.
Mastermind
by
timeline?
Sage. By Sage. It says, so
Would
we
we
know
ever
that
get
the
a
main
Frankie
timeline
plush
has
sticker
one
slash
clone
emote thing
color
that
in
we
them.
could use here?
But are there timelines that have 2 or more, like Tori and Oribot together in one for a Mastermind timeline?
There are not timelines of that nature that have ever been reported on or published or anything like that. There's not one that I could think of that we've ever talked about. Generally, the timelines follow the routes, at least as far as we've talked about thus far. That's not to say that Tori and Oribot can't be together. All of the clones have been seen in single instances before. That can be true for just a couple of them. But there's no specific instance that I could think of that we've ever talked about that would match that description, no.
The next 5 that's not from Eco would be by Sky. The question title is Alex Pot. What do we know about each version of Alex Pot?
What do we know about each version of Alex Plot? So Utopia's Alex Plot is the one that we kind of follow throughout the entire S-X anthology. I think that Alex Plot is probably the most vivid image of Alex in general, and it's kind of the Alex that we know. Like, the Alex is the Utopia Alex. The art depictions in Utopia are of the Utopia Alex, and the Utopia Alex is likely going to be the strongest and generally the least dead out of all of them. I can't go too in detail other than what we have specifically heard about for each Alex, which realistically we've only heard very much about Hyperion's Alex. All of the other ones either haven't showed up or are dead. So without knowing what the Crux events... Oh, yes, thank you. Dystopia Alex as well. But we don't know that much about Dystopia Alex. We don't know anything that would discern that Alex from Utopian Alex, I would say. Correct me if I'm wrong, Rain.
You're right.
So I'm not going to go too in-depth without knowing a lot of the backstories, like what we talked about earlier with the puzzle coins. If you ask me about the Crux events, you might be able to garner a little bit more information about some of those things. But other than that, we don't know much about the other Alex plots. Modern Alex Plot, though, or Utopian Alex Plot, is kind of more than anything an innovator, and I would call them an artisan by trade. I do mean that literally. Any other questions before I delete? How's Orion giving 3 thumbs up? By convincing you that he is. Would we ever get a Frankie plush? I don't know. Ask Munchie. What would Alex be plotting? Gosh dang it. The next 5 that's not Eco, I believe, is Ty. Ty says, chatbot. Are the clones watching us right now
Sorry.
via chatbot? Anyways, are the clones watching us right now via chatbot? I don't know. Maybe. Next question.
Would be, where does da beep yawns exist in lore by? I mean, this is the most important question.
This is the most important question here. Gotcha. Where do the Beyonds exist in lore? Chances are probably a demi-dimension. Realistic.
No, they're referencing something specific to them, which is the beep yawns. Eco asked a different question, where do the Beyonds exist? And I believe they based it on that.
I think they both have a similar answer. They're likely both demi-dimensions. Demi-dimensions are an interesting... What? Am I wrong about that?
I don't think that
I can see Choppa just sitting somewhere around the clones spewing random words or sentences in sync with their TDS.
Hold on. One more time.
if we're Beyonders,
Mhm.
do we not reside in the Beyond?
LMAO.
In the Beyond? What do you mean by that?
Reality.
We're getting into some really abstracts here, which is really difficult.
Cool.
I would still hazardly, without confirmation, call that a demi-dimension. But kind of circumstantially. In the way that it is a kind of abstract concept.
For the sake of my sanity, this is like 10% confirmed.
There you go, chat. That is true for the Beepyons and the Beyonds, question mark. Okay, going back through Ecos now, because Ecos still have all the fives.
In that case, do you want to just mark off the Great Beyonds exist in their myth? Yeah, if so, where in /out?
Yep,
from
I
Eco?
will pop that one off. Are the clones' favorite colors really just their compass fronts? Probably. I could not see an exception to that. Rain, correct me if I'm wrong.
I can't think of one off the top of my head.
London did, or no. Yeah, London stated that Oki might not be green just for spite.
I think Oki's is probably green, and if he tells you it's not, then he's Oki. Think about it. Does Ollie know who Sky or Rain is? Ollie likely knows who Sky is, because, you know, character main, yada yada. Does Ollie know who Rain is? I don't know the answer to that. Or, Rain, do you want to answer that?
I don't know what the answer to that
It would
is,
depend
but
on
Ollie
how-
definitely knows who Sky is because Sky talked to Ollie.
It would depend on how big a impact Rain made on Tori, and if Tori shared that with Oliver, doesn't it?
I would say the chance is relatively high. That would be my answer on that. In some way or another. Ollie might not know Rain as Rain, but Ollie would have some matter of way to figure out some level of identification for Rain.
The last 5 after that would be from Eco as well, asking does Okifon know who Sage Builder is, and if so, what does Oki think of Sage?
Was Sage a part of that?
I don't think so.
Not directly, I don't think. There is, okay, there's a really awkward interaction where it is very possible so. It is possible. I cannot answer this question without a puzzle coin. Yeah, no, I can't. I cannot give context to this answer. Thanks for the Whopper redeem, I appreciate it.
Double, triple, Whopper, flame grill taste with perfect toppers. I rule this day. Lettuce, mayo,
If there's not any more questions, I'm gonna go ahead and delete this one. 3, going 2, uno, gonzo. Thank you for the crab. Thank you for the
Wait,
crab,
why
Rib. I
can't
appreciate
you
it.
elaborate?
Next 5 would be, I think that just happened, would be
Surreal
from
tattoo.
Cantaroon.
Why can't I elaborate? Because the context requires a
At
puzzle coin for me to answer
Sky_Heights
that.
can't answer that without spoiling.
I have an answer for this one that I feel like we could say without spoilers.
Okay, Jesus Christ. Yo, what's up, Reinhardt? Oh my goodness, I was not ready.
Also, Rain, I would like to point out that London reacted to this question with a bowl and spoon as if implying a bowl of cereal.
London,
Wonderful.
I'm gonna find your house.
You have an answer to the Oki one?
No, to this one.
Okay, gotcha. I'm trying to think if the Oki one might be past puzzle coin territory. I think it's partially answerable. My warning to you is that if you do use a puzzle coin on it, there are going to be details I have to
At
omit.
monkey_pasquire venziquave
But I can give
venziquave.
some info. Hi, Reinhardt. How's it going? Welcome in. I'm going to say the word rain a lot because rain is also in VC, but I'm so happy to have you here and I love you. Thank you. Okay. Who gave Surreal their tattoo on their neck? Additionally, if allowed, what are the goals of said tattoo? Rain, take it away.
So, the tattoos that he has are not actual tattoos. They are augmented equipment. There's a set of
At Sky_Heights, I think that's only
that
for you.
he has that when augmented turns into animated tattoos. You can probably assume that they're sentient, considering the fact that they talk. So yeah, those are
At Diamond Thadino
augmented
Plushi
sentient
Dam.
pieces of equipment.
That is exactly correct.
How would Rain know this?
I cannot imagine. The goals of said tattoo, I don't think that there's any way I can answer.
Voltaic has asked Rain to be turned on.
I cannot turn Rain up anymore. Rain has to do that himself, and he won't because I don't think he can.
Gee, I wonder why
have
Rain knows this.
Every single thing maxed out at 200. I don't know what is wrong.
I think you just have to put the mic in your mouth.
Should I try to turn myself down to make up for it?
No, I don't. I think that would not make it better.
Rain is
Is that
just
the
a lil
question
guy.
answered then?
Pat pat.
What's that?
I was asking
I
if the
think that's the
tattoo
most
question was
that we
answered
could
then.
say, yeah.
Yeah, I think that is the most that we could iterate on this. Surreal is a character in a lot of different mediums, which means that Surreal is going to be surrounded in a lot of questions that
Kyle
we
has
can't answer.
tattoos that are augments too. It's a super
The
cool
next
thing.
5 is from Natsuno's asking why won't you talk about the lore with the Firekeepers?
Because it gets into an entire subsect of narrative that I don't think I could say anything about without spoiling spoilers even. Like spoiling things before they're even conceptualized. In order for... I really can't say much. You know what? I'll leave you with this. If you want to get started on information about the Firekeepers, you will have to talk to Sky.
Sky?
I'm deleting this now.
Sky, you're important again in a different manner.
Sky, you should stop
are
being
you
so
still-
important if you
are
don't
you
want to be
going,
important.
bottom to top for floors now, skipping eco still?
What do you mean talk to me?
Sky, I don't think if you even have the equipment for it yet, but you will at some point. With that in mind, I'm going to wait for ads to finish, and then we'll start with Eco again, because we've skipped Eco enough times, I think.
Understood.
But I'm gonna let ads finish. I'm gonna go get started on boiling some ramen, and then I will come back. Give me a second! I've changed my mind about the ramen, and I have pizza now. Can we actually lower Rain's volume? Lamau. Good luck, Sky. You don't mail Rain a mic, you mail Rain to the mic. It's much easier, trust me.
Sky hiding info. Clearly she hates us.
I need to find a better way to ask questions that do not give the answer automatically. Usually, if there's a way I can skirt around something, I will. Surreal is just a really difficult character because Surreal is entwined in so many narrative medias. He's just a tough one.
Mail Rain to the
Emerald is
mic.
still in ads.
I need to buy a mic so I can mail him over here then.
What they're trying to say.
Gandaroon is an ad. Need to buy a mic so I can mail him over here then. That's what I'm saying, dude. That was my plan.
At the Forager 56,
1
the
second left.
Beyonders and
Next
important
question.
people hate chat.
Sky Heights
Except
says
me, I am
very
an
little.
exception.
I wasn't around during that time. I mean, I know McCoypon exists and like is now the name of the group in Oracle Season 2, but that's basically it. I don't even know what info I'm supposed to know or eventually know.
Well, if you're supposed to know it eventually, you'll probably know it eventually.
Sky would still probably keep it out away from us.
Mm-hmm. How did Tori and the Weasel meet? I don't think I could even puzzle coin this one. Rain?
Ori, why am I
the
supposed to know
other
this
text is how
eventually?
do all the other clones meet their companions as well.
Different for each one.
And
And also,
I'm trying to think if there's any that we could answer.
you might be able to answer Oribot. I think that's puzzle coin territory.
I think we could answer that. It would probably just be a puzzle coin question.
Mm-hmm.
You obviously know about Ollie and Wendy.
Mm-hmm. Tori and the Weasel is not even with puzzle coin. I think Ari wouldn't even be puzzle coin. You already know about Oki.
Yeah. I think the only one that isn't already known that we could answer would be Oribot and Morgan.
Yeah, I think Oribot's the only one. Still puzzle coin territory, but is answerable. With information that you might not already have. The Weasel volunteered to edit videos for Tori. That's all there is to it. So, funny story. No, I'm just kidding. Okay. What new just popped up? Ah, it's Anime. Hello.
Also,
That is
I
the
don't know
question
if
that
my mic
keeps
is
getting
any
yes.
louder now. I think a setting had reset itself and I just turned it back up. So,
Dona asks, what is the lore? I haven't looked into the lore stuff much at all, but it seems interesting, so I'm asking what the lore is, and I do mean all of it. If there is somewhere it is all documented, you could just point me there instead. There's two big places I think that you could go realistically. The first one is the
LMAO.
short stories, or the website in general, right? If you want to get a more streamlined and a smaller idea of how all of the lore works in general. Thank you for the shirt off and then immediate shirt on. I appreciate it. The website is the best place to go. So if you wanted to learn about the lore or have an actual story that cohabitates all of the lore in a meaningful way, I would definitely start with the website, these descriptions, and the short stories. Everything else is gonna be pretty piecemeal, all things considered. A lot of the lore is in here, but it is very specific to Utopia. Some of the lore is in Oracles, but it's gonna be very specific to Oracles. A lot of the lore is in the favored server. I would personally advise the favored server for any questions that you have on things like that. There are people who document this a lot better than I do. For instance, you have Trank. What's that?
there is a summary of all of the important people that exist in the favored server, and a description of each timeline. So that's cool. And then you can kind of use that as a basis and ask questions.
Trank had a wiki, but that wiki is a train wreck last I was aware of it.
understanding from there.
That implies if the character is not listed under this, they are not important, right?
No.
No.
That is not what that means.
It's just the characters, like, I'm not gonna write a character where I'm like, here's a character name. We don't know anything about them. So it's the characters that I feel like I can write enough of a blurb about so people can, like,
At
understand
monkey_pasquire as it
we
should
don't know
be.
anything about them. I'm not gonna write them down.
Not as it should be. Wrong. Anyways. Hopefully that's good, Donut. I don't know if you're still here right now, but I think that is one that I am going to post up right here.
At Rainice Fouling okay.
And then
Oh, Minchie's another dozen plus cents be ahead of me now. I just got it from the box.
Okay. Hopefully, I don't know how long that's going to stick around there, so hopefully that will help. But for now, I'm going to go ahead and delete this post. Yeah, Sky. I apologize. I'm going to finish my pizza. Yep.
Or don't like pizza more than they do chat.
No.
Breaking news.
Rick's I have bad news.
So that's to say probably never. Why Ori gotta hate on chat?
I do not hate chat. Rick's, unfortunately, Rick's asked, what Iker? What it do? What do Iker do? Gonna Ike all over the place, if you feel me. Basically, outside of Wordless, how hard is it to get? What can it be used for? And why does it only sometimes transform people and self-propagate? You get it. Yeah, you do. You get the question, the whole question. Unfortunately, that is puzzle coin territory. There's a lot that goes into that, and I've really been waiting for this question to pop up.
Or you missed the bois.
Oh, sorry.
One of my original questions
At Rainice
was
Fouling
what
I only
Iker
have 10
was
puzzle
going to be
coins,
what
buddy.
Iker is. But then you said general questions like that probably wouldn't be the best way to go, so I didn't do it.
I mean, this specifically, the way that Rick's was specific about it is more so what I mean by that. You can absolutely have some pizza. I have one more slice, Dino. It's all you. Come here and grab it. But yeah.
So
I'm gonna go ahead.
You would like this. Hold on, you're saying that you'd like this question to be.
All right, never mind. I just watched the puzzle coin pop up. All right, Shao, we're gonna get into the fucking thick of it real quick. Okay. Thank you very
At
much,
Rainice
Ricks,
Fouling, wait,
for your
really?
question.
I thought there were more.
Well, okay. Iker is basically the only source of Eldritch power. When I say Eldritch, I virtually only mean Iker. Iker is Eldritch, and that's it. There is nothing that I could think of, like, by fucking landslides, that is more powerful than Iker. Iker is spontaneous, it is random, and that is because Iker is a natural mirror. Iker basically obeys the whim of the Omnisoul, and that is what makes Iker so insanely powerful and unpredictable. Iker basically does what the Omnisoul tells it to do. In Worldless's case, specifically, because you mentioned it, that is not completely Iker. Sludge and Iker are a little bit different from each other, but Sludge has Iker in
At
it,
Rainice
right?
Fouling,
Sludge.
no. Sky needs 4 questions.
What is
which
Eldritch
is 12
power?
coins.
Eldritch power basically means, that the Omnisoul can manifest it in some way. That the Omnisoul has direct control over it, right? Iker is actually really common, depending on where you are. If you know where to look, it is not hard
Is
to
Iker
find
yummy?
at all. It depends on who you are. However, Ichor infections are kind of similar to
What
what
does it
happened to
smell like?
Eevee. Ichor, I have no idea what it smells like. I think it depends. Ichor comes in many forms. It does not always come in the black goop. It just often comes in black goop. Sludge and Ichor are not one-to-one the same. However, Sludge is very correlated to Ichor, I should say. But Ichor infection is kind of like an oversaturation of Ichor
I
within
imagine
a character.
Ichor tasting like black licorice.
That sounds awful. I hate it.
Just because I have had around a total of 10 questions, does not mean that is the norm.
Could you use Ichor to get in direct contact with the clones? I'm gonna be honest. It's probably one of the faster ways. Ichor's not uncommon if you know where to look for it. Ichor is especially common.
Okay.
Yeah.
I need to be very clear. Do not use Ichor to get into contact with the clones. Please, for the love of God, okay?
Ori, could you hypothetically keep Ichor in like a glass of mupple?
You could, but if it wanted to escape, it just will. Like, that's it. It just will. There's like nothing. Don't touch my question, boy. If you put Ichor in a jar, Ichor will only stay in that jar until it wants to leave. That's basically the long and short of it. If Ichor wants to do something, it just will. Hopefully that makes sense. Rix, do you have any further questions about it? Ichor infection is similar to... What's that?
Sorry, go ahead.
Ichor infection is similar to what happened to Eevee, which doesn't necessarily mean that having Ichor in a character does not mean that they are infected, or it doesn't mean that they are going to be harmed by that Ichor necessarily. I mean, realistically, if I'm being dead ass with you, it requires some amount of Ichor or Ichor equivalent to have a conduit in some way, or at
Ori,
least
why would
something
you say
similar
that?
to it.
Now you've opened up the can of worms of why was it chilling in Eve and why was it willing to let Eve go after the body
Other
swap?
than Velicus, what characters do we know have been in possession, whatnot, of Ichor?
That might be its own puzzle coin question, because that's going to open its own can of worms. But what happened to Eevee was not a problem of being infected with Ichor. The problem with Eevee was that Eevee was basically being hyper-saturated by the Omnisoul, which meant that tons and tons of different opinions were using Eevee as a funnel. That is what made the Ichor infection for Eevee so awful.
I did send you a DM, by the way.
I cannot check it right now. Oh, yes, I can. Hold on.
Don't you usually check it on the phone when you have Discord up on the screen?
I just thought of that. Yes. Ichor is likely quite common for conduits in some way or another, usually in very small quantities, or in some cases, it wouldn't be Eve unless it wanted to. It had to choose to leave Eve during the swap. Pretty much, yeah.
Didn't you just say that was bad, or then?
What was bad?
In response to the DM.
That's not necessarily bad. I mean, virtually every conduit has some amount of, again, Ichor or Ichor equivalent, right? That's how a conduit functions. Ichor is a mirror. Every conduit needs to utilize a mirror in some way. And again, when I say mirror, I mean M-Y-R-O-R. Not mirror as in reflective glass. I mean mirror as in M-Y-R-O-R, or some kind of penetration between the narrative and reality. Conduits require that to be conduits. That's essentially what Ichor is, right? It's a tunnel into reality, or vice versa in some way. Eevee's infection happened because of just essentially the extreme impact of Ichor and it funneling a shit ton of emotion, belief, and opinion into one person who did not know how to deal with that.
Is it possible that Beyonders have their own sort of version of Ichor?
Ichor, I honestly could not tell you what forms Ichor comes in. I mean, realistically, I guess part of the question is Ichor different from a mirror fundamentally, or is Ichor just a mirror, or all mirrors Ichor, or what have you, what have you? Ichor, I can't tell how specific the term Ichor is yet. realistically, what a conduit needs is a mirror. Is that mirror Iker every time? I don't know. I don't know the answer to that necessarily. Iker only exists in the narrative level. Beyonders exist IRL.
Yeah,
Roughly, yes. Hydras. Thank you so much, Targoto. Welcome in, buddy. Appreciate you. Okay, I'm gonna call that answered unless you have any further questions, Rix. That was a beefy one. That was a beefy one indeed. No further questions. All right. Well, Utopia characters have Iker in them, connecting them to the Omni Soul. That's hard to say. Again, all Utopia characters, because they are conduits, need a mirror of some type. Are all of those mirrors Iker? I don't know the answer to that. I genuinely
Good
just
morning.
don't know.
How many mines have you broken so far?
I don't think I've broken anybody. I think everybody's fine. You guys are fine. Don't even worry about it. What does Oribot think of Ty/Tybot? Oribot, 2 thumbs up.
Even Oribot gives 2 thumbs up.
Sorry, no. Let me correct myself. Oribot puts 2 hands awkwardly in the air and says, celebration. Hopefully that made more sense.
I think that's too dramatic for the question.
Nah, I think it's perfect. Ori has weeded out the weak.
Celebration.
Celebration! I love how the celebration spam in chat. This makes me so happy. I see someone typing in here. I'm about to delete it. I'm going to wait for the typing to finish. Does that mean they have contact with each other?
No.
If they did, it ceased when the company happened. Goodbye.
Technically, the question is myself and Tybot. So, and I don't think I've met Tybot. I don't think I've met Oribot. So I don't think they would have an opinion on me specifically, right?
Celebration! I don't know. Good question. It's so hard for me to answer opinion questions, which seems to be Eco's favorite. Okay, and we get to, I know each color has been explained, but I don't have the brain power and not that smart enough to begin with to understand as combinations. How much do subs also affect the super? Extra and don't have the answer. How much can be deviated in the chosen archetype? Archetype general questions by Static, and I believe that is Emmy, correct me if I'm wrong. But roughly speaking, if I were to give a... Actually, Rain, I think I'm gonna make you do this. Yeah, I don't know if I have the brain power for this right now. Rain, quick rundown. Quick rundown of the compass archetypes.
Okay. Oh god, I don't do this often. Okay. Captains. Captains are going to be generally very ambitious, but only when they are laser focused on something. Captains are going to be some of the most I just exist people when they're not, like, when they don't have a clear objective ahead of them. They are generally kind of going to be the ones that run in blind the most often. They are very, like, they have the Reds' bullheaded impulsiveness and everything, but their focus is also on people, so they're going to be the ones that are going to, like, you know, war cry as you run into battle, kind of like amp everyone else up. Leader, captain type.
Generally artists. I've noticed that a lot of captains are artists. Not all artists are captains, but... Oh, okay. Ty, I would love to see your art sometime.
Technically, it has been shared before.
I know. I still have it.
Which is wrong with you.
Are going to be the most goal-focused, actionable, executional archetype. They are going to have a goal in their head, and they are going to know exactly how to get there, and are going to be very don't get in my way kind of person. Typically, like I said, they have really big aspirations, and they also have purple that is going to lay the plans out so they know what the steps are to get there, how long it's going to take to do each of them, etc., etc. That's going to change a little bit depending on like how purple
Also,
or red fronted
if it
you
matters,
are, how
I am
organized
not a
that's going
mod,
to be, because you also
so
do have the
Oridont
red
shouldn't be a caravan
impulsivity in
option.
there, So I would say that, you know, if they have a goal, they're going to kind of zigzag around their path to it because their impulsiveness is going to drag them in directions here and there. But yeah, very goal-oriented, I would say. Masterminds are...
Dumb.
They are going to... They're going to be the ones that are most often going to have that goal, like all Reds do, and are going to be objective-focused. And they're going to sprint until they literally physically cannot handle it anymore towards that goal. But I found that masterminds are usually at
There
the
you
very
go.
least aware that they're doing that, and captains usually aren't as much. And masterminds are like, yeah, I'm probably gonna faint in about 30 seconds, but that's 30 more seconds of running I can get done because they don't care enough. They alternate the most between the red impulsiveness and go nature, and then the orange complacency, I don't care nature. So they can be very back and forth when it comes to their productivity and motivation and things like that. Performers are your most social archetype. They're going to be the ones that are going to do the best in any way where they kind of have to present themselves in any specific manner. That doesn't always mean that they're going to be extroverted. It just means that they're typically going to be likable, and maybe they present themselves in a really quiet and cute way. You can still do that while being a performer. They're going to be very driven by... All greens are going to be driven very much by social affirmation.
I want his reaction.
Performers are going to be the best at getting what they want from the social affirmation because of the way that they are able to present themselves how they want to. Conductors are...
scary.
Typically, I would say they're kind of like the secret... like one that pulls the strings behind everything. They're very good with people, as greens typically are, but they're very good at organizing people. They're going to be the best delegators. They're going to be the best at figuring out what individual people are good at and then putting them in those positions that will play to their strengths.
They're very strong delegators.
Yes.
Way too intuitive. London, you need to stop.
Yeah, I would say that that's generally a good thing. They're also going to be goal-oriented from the purple, but they're going to try to achieve those goals through working with people, which comes from the green. Maestros...
I am not that.
Don't worry. Forager handled Maestros for you. Give me a second. I'll read it out. Maestros are like me, extremely serious, refusing to take a position, absolutely not stubborn, and never telling jokes. They also never mess with you, absolutely never, and then asterisk grins.
So read all of that as sarcasm, and that is the perfect example of a maestro.
Pretty much, yeah. That's pretty dot for dot. They're usually they're honestly really strong social engineers, in my opinion.
Yes. Maestros are very good at, I would say, putting themselves in a social position that they want to be in, but not in like the way that performers or conductors would do it, where conductors move other people around and performers are just like, I'm gonna make you like me enough that you put me in this position. Maestros are like, I am going to engineer this situation so that the only possible outcome is that I will end up in this position.
So which makes a better team leader?
Maestros are also going to be... I mean this in the nicest way to any of my maestros out there. Had good time getting them to do the dishes, kind of thing. Getting them to do something that they don't want to do. Good luck, basically. Good luck. It's probably not going to happen. They are very stubborn when they want to be.
Enemy, it's generally stated that Reds make good leaders, not because they make good leaders, but because they're terrible at following directions, so that just ends up being what they excel at.
Lovers are your most supportive build. Yellows are typically supports, and blues are typically focused on people. So when you put those two things together, you get very, very good supports, very, very good emotional supports, probably one of the best emotional supports of the archetypes. generally, you've got that curiosity, but then it's pointed towards people because of the blue. So lovers are going to be the one that when you get
At
to know them, they
Oridont
want to know
context.
everything about you. They're going to have a notepad of
I
all of your
sub-read,
favorite things.
so I will follow
and
until
things like that,
someone
so
is
that they
incompetent,
can,
and thus I get
remember
annoyed
all
and
of
take
that
over.
And learn as much information as they can about the people that they care about. They're going to be the best gift givers because they remember that one thing that you said was interesting like 6 months ago, and they bought it for you and got it for your birthday. Inquisitors are. This feels weird.
Could you say lover again? TTS spoke it over. Could you do a little bit of lover again?
Lovers are kind of the combination of yellow's support focus and blue's focus on people, so they're going to be supportive towards people, which means they're essentially some of the best like emotional supports that you could have because blues are very empathetic. And yellows are focused on support. So you've kind of got like the best shoulder to cry on, the best person to come to after a breakup, Their yellow curiosity is pointed towards people, so they're going to try and gather as much information as they can about the people around them that they care about. This is why I say they're like some of the best gift givers, because they're going to remember and want to know about all of your different interests and quirks and things like that, and they're going to be able to create scenarios and gifts and whatever for you that mold really well to you because they've learned so much about you.
The most orange thing I've ever heard in my life, Forager. Rain, tell us about Inquisitors!
Inquisitors?
Does Rain have any experience with Inquisitors?
I don't think so. I think Rain's pretty new to it.
So I would say Inquisitors take that supportive part of their yellow and they point it towards actionable things from their purple. So Inquisitors are going to be really good at being supportive in physical ways, like editing. They're going to find the people that they care about and they're going to say, what are practical things that I can do that will improve your life? That's typically what I see Inquisitors doing most of the time to the people that are important to them. I can't think of anything else to say about them.
They're the ones that will like kind of flip on a dime, not in like an abrupt way, but in a you did that stupid and this is the correct way to do it, and then be like,
a person in my drama class was having a mental breakdown.
Are you okay?
I got freaking asked to stay back and help them cope.
That's very accurate.
There were 4 people who knew them better than me there.
There's a very weird combination of Lello anxiety mixed with the purple judgmental, at least for me.
What? Rain, you're an Inquisitor?
What?
Holy 10
How
side
long
eye.
were you planning on hiding this from us, Inquisitor?
Yeah,
Anyways.
I've been open about me being captain, sub-lover, or whatever I'm claiming to be.
On that topic, tell me about geniuses.
At Ty Guy 614 cries immensely sobbing to Ty.
Really infuriatingly good at everything. They are going to take that curiosity and they're going to point it towards analytical things like math and science and numbers and min-maxing. Geniuses are probably some of the best min-maxers that you could come across.
That's why geniuses got artisans. They get the custom magic and the custom items. Most min-max potential.
Yes. They are usually not. Their ego doesn't exist. Have a fun time trying to find it. They will literally do the coolest thing ever, and then you're like, "Wow, that's cool." They're like, "Actually, I'm gonna burn it."
Adds up. Hands up for adds up. I just want to say that if somebody says, I feel like I match the genius description, but I don't like the name genius, chances are they're a genius. That's like the most genius thing I've ever heard. And it happens very often.
Yes.
Diamond wants you to not call them out, Rain, about something.
Haha, get called out!
No, I find it really entertaining. Anytime someone is like, don't you feel like the name genius is a little much? I'm like, oh, honey.
Oh, bless your heart.
And I think it's really fun. That's what there are a lot of things about the compass that I really like that are like little like quirks of it, where people are like, you should change like that name, like it's too much. And I'm like, no, because the name makes it so much easier to spot one.
Yep. About 30 seconds left in ads. After that, we're probably going to get into how sub-archetypes affect the super, which is a really, really big question.
I mean, we had to get the actual description of, or giving a one-word description of each archetype first, right?
Wait, what?
Yeah. Like, Ori already said, conductor is scary, and then other stuff.
I took a
Ori,
bunch
you have
more
to give
notes.
a one-word description of each archetype.
I have to give a one-word description of each archetype. Okay.
Yes.
Don't do that to Ori.
It is too late. It has been said, and it must be done.
Okay, one-word description of each archetype. Captain. I don't know whether to say artist or rock.
Ads gone.
But one of those.
Sorry for the wait if you waited. Ads had the worst timing.
Executive? I don't know if I can come up with one word.
Spreadsheet.
Spreadsheet? Yeah, we'll work with that for right now. Mastermind is... I don't want to speak for every
What did I
mastermind,
miss?
but I'm going to say silly. I'm going to say silly. You just finished the butt end of genius. We stopped after that, yeah. That's such a silly question. Ori Captain is both artist and raw. Exactly. Performer is... What's a word for performer, Rain?
Sparkly.
Sparkly! Sparkly! Sparkly it is. Conductor is scary. Maestro is forager. Lover is warm. I'm gonna say warm. Inquisitor, my description is little guy. But like...
That's 2 words.
Nope, it's 1 word. I did not put a space in there. I am a descriptive term!
I have moved up.
And genius is... Denial. I'm putting denial.
Congrats to Forager on becoming an adjective.
Congrats.
On the subject of sub-archetypes.
Yes.
So, if you are looking at a person's personality, on a surface level, their sub-archetype is not going to impact them all that much. A sub-archetype will impact them in regression. So when you're put under an extended, under stress for, an extended period of time or an intense amount of stress, then you will regress. And when you regress, your sub-archetype will start to become more prominent. Usually the endo or the exo will regress first. So for example, let's take little old me. If I were to regress and my purple regressed, then I would start to act more orange, meaning at that moment, I'm going to act more like a genius than I would an inquisitor. And often, that's going to be a regressed version of a genius, meaning that I'm going to act complacent instead of oh, I've suddenly become analytical. Don't get me wrong, you also will do that, but it's usually going to, from what I've seen, be a little bit more self or external destructive rather than just purely changing. And then if you continue to regress, then my endo would regress and I would move from yellow to red, and then I would start acting like a regressed mastermind. So it's really hard to tell what someone's sub-archetype is from just talking to them. You can maybe get a bit of an idea when you look at perspective and how a person interacts broad scope if you're looking at their goals and such. So if you look at me on a big level, you can tell that the way I interact with my goals and objectives that I have in place have a little bit of a red tint to it if you look at like the scope of my whole life, but if you were just to talk to me and get a vibe of my personality when I'm having a good time, you're probably not going to be able to figure out my sub-archetype from that. You're going to be able to figure out a sub-archetype the best when someone is having a bad day.
I'm gonna say real
or
quick,
they're tired.
There's common exceptions to this that throws all of that all of whack.
At Sky
One of the
_
biggest
heights
examples.
BOOP asterisk inquibitor.
One of the big examples is age. Your archetype is not, at least as far as we know, fully developed, aka you don't have your full super archetype until like early adulthood, right? So like if you're in like anywhere from between the ages of like 18 to 25, it's possible that your super archetype is not all that present. You know what I mean? Which means that your sub archetype is actually your pistol in this case. But that's talk for another day. Also, some people are more regularly regressed than others. What I usually try to say is that your super archetype will always be somewhat tinted by your sub-archetype in some way. There's always some amount of stress or duress that life is going to give you that gives you a little hint as to how much of their sub-archetype is showing through. Correct me if I'm wrong, Rain.
Yeah. No, that's
Okay.
very accurate. I do think that, like, typically, depending on the situation, especially because, like, a lot of people type each other, like, over Discord, that's really hard to gauge a sub-archetype off of, in my opinion, because you're getting not only, like, a person that's...
Ori, tell
they
Rain
might
my
be in a
message.
regressed state, but, like, if
I
they're
want
having
to
a
see
good
his
day,
reaction
they're
to this
in,
as
their
well.
super archetype, and then also going through the type of, like, typing everything out on a keyboard and being able to present themselves, like, through another layer of that, which is why most of the time when people are typing other people on Discord, I'm like, do not worry about the sub-archetype. You're probably going to be wrong if you try and get it off of, like, a first conversation over Discord.
No. Yeah, no, it can be really difficult. I think it's possible to find online, but there's so many pitfalls. There's so many pitfalls. When you're not able to see any body language, when you're not able to witness how they interact with other people, at least not with that body language context and things like that, there's so many things that can go wrong with that. Again, I think it's possible, but it takes a lot. My opinion. Forager says, my sub-archetype does not affect my archetype in the slightest. I absolutely never turn red when I'm tired, or purple when I'm annoyed. I've never once punched someone in the face because he was stupid. Grins. Forager wanted me to say that.
I feel that.
Forager would also like you to know that they did not actually type in rings because they forgot to, but told Ori to do so anyways.
Okay. Well, that was going to be a like little tip off in the Q&A, and it ended up being like probably the longest answer so far. My bad. Oopsies. But honestly, I think that was actually a really important like pre-ramble. That was a really good introduction. I did not forget, but I did not hit enter. I've always looked at the compass, at least in my rows,
We
respectively,
love a
as a
good
system
side tangent.
where every pedal you have will pull on your personality pretty much all the time, and the dynamics of it change based on, you know, mood and what you're doing and such. That's kind of how I see it as well. The way that I usually go about it, it's same idea, I just look at it a different way. I imagine that if you have, you know, where's two things? Okay, here's a water bottle and a tube of hot sauce, right? If I imagine this is my sub-archetype and this is my super archetype, then my super archetype gets more opaque over time. Right? The more opaque it is, the less duress I'm under. The more duress I'm under, the more translucent it gets. And the more translucent it is, the more I can see my sub-archetype, if that makes sense. So there's always some level. I think that super archetypes are rarely completely opaque.
I
Becomes
think
exhausting.
we reached one of the most important questions of the day, actually.
Enemy asks, why do I hate chat? I don't. Thank
You
for
do,
asking.
though. You said
I
If
don't.
hot
as
sauce
much
wasn't
during
redeemed
the
already,
activity.
I would have redeemed it.
I'm so glad, Sky. In fact, I'm so glad that it has been redeemed. Don't worry, I don't hate chat. I know you guys were worried about that. Beyonders. Ty asks, are the Beyonders that are not part of the Omnisoul?
Are there Beyonders?
Yes, there are. No.
Okay.
That are not part of the Omnisoul? No. Not that I can think of, at least.
Yeah. Beyonders are innately.
Yeah, I think that's a part of their definition.
It is. I'm just. You said this is for entry level questions, so I'm just trying to think of questions.
No, that's understandable. That's a good point. Why only one clone in each main timeline? They actively decided to do that because they went to where they felt they were the strongest. There are interactions that allow them to accumulate when they need to, but most importantly, they are their strongest in their setting, or at least that is how they decided they would be the strongest in those settings.
There's an unlisted video about this. He's talking about that or something, I believe.
I don't know what you're talking about. Anyways, demi-dimensions. Where do they come from, or how do they interact with the planes? So, this one is kind of puzzle coin territory, but I'll get to as much into it as I can. When we say demi-dimension, realistically what we mean is some form of abstract, right? It is an abstract world that is non-affecting of basically
Are there
everything
Beyonders
else.
that don't have the role?
Yes,
Wait,
absolutely.
Is this the unlisted video I've seen?
I have no idea. There are a variant of all of them in each timeline until they all died thing. That's a whole can of worms. That is a whole can of worms.
Are the clones that are in each timeline...
Appreciate you, Targona. Thank you so much. What's that?
Are the clones that are in each timeline originating from that timeline, or did they decide
At
to
Sage
do
Builder
a timeline
09
they do
yet,
not
like
come
every
from, like,
Beyonder who isn't at 100.
one they died in previously, essentially?
I see Rain unmuting.
Puzzle coins.
I was gonna say. I mean, I feel like they know the answer to that question. If you were to just give a flat one-word answer.
Perfection.
Yeah, exactly.
That's my answer.
There you go. That should answer that. Where do they come from and how do they interact with the planes? Demi-dimensions are abstracts. So if you imagine everything below the commons are where the planes exist on the dimensional chart. Below that is what's called the abstracts, which is where all the demi-dimensions reside. Have a good one, Cantaroon. I appreciate you, Lurk for Power. Anything in the abstracts is basically non-affectant of the greater expanse in any way. There are edge cases to this, and that is puzzle coin territory. But demi-dimensions are basically the anything can happen, and it doesn't really matter, and nothing changed at the end of the day. Yes, thank you for that chart. That is the chart. If you imagine below that, below the planes are called the commons. The commons is basically if you put all of those together. Below that is the abstracts, and that's where demi-dimensions exist. At the Wayward, exactly. The Wayward actually is an edge case, but again, puzzle coin territory. Oop-diddle-loop. Is the West March canon? Everything is canon. So, in some way it must be. If you're asking if it's a part of the Utopia timeline, I don't know the answer to that. And if I did, it would probably definitely be puzzle coin territory. Wink. But anytime that you make a character in Utopia, it is in one way or another canon in some variety. You used a puzzle coin already. More talking of the mother. Don't worry, I used a puzzle coin on this already, so talk your heart out. Just want to recap on the discussion of that. When was that puzzle coin used? Oh, you mean in the past?
Back in general, you answered it. The question, who was the mother and stuff.
I don't remember what I've said already.
Do you want me to ping you towards the reply?
That would be a good idea, I think.
Okay, give me a moment.
While we do that, I'm going to go over this one. How would I gain direct access to a real-time conversation with the clones? There's no easy... This is a very common question that gets asked many times by essentially Eco and Sky. And there's no easy answer to this.
Twice on behalf of them.
That is true. Ty has asked a couple of times. There is no easy answer to this. It's extremely circumstantial. Like I said, integrate yourself into the community. The opportunity arises somewhat sporadically. It is possible to do. It is not easy to do. It is not common. I will say that much. But there is no single answer to that question. You've given up already? Well, I guess if that's the case, then you're going to miss every opportunity.
Yeah,
Good luck giving up.
Since Sky is the main person the clones would talk to, and if they've given up, it's just basically ruining it for the rest of us, right?
Pretty much, yeah.
I did ping you in the orange.
If you don't believe in yourself, you will be punished. Cool.
At Sky_Heights, that's why you aren't a red. Laughing face.
Mother, not the, but lowercase the mother, is one of the oldest characters we made mention of so far, at least that I can think of as being a humanoid or human-esque character, given she is literally human. She began something called the New Life Project, which still is going on today, and is what and this was thousands of years ago. The first subject of the New Life Project was the Oculents, which of course included the Doctor. She was also the reason for the Mammons, rodent people, Caniums, domestic dog humanoid species, and Sectlings, and some others potentially. She is now the highest level of the High District, one superior to the Queen. Abilities are vague, even to me, so I'm not positive. However, I could say that she's likely one of the most powerful beings we've talked about so far, barring the Doctor and the Traitor. However, I'm not positive of even that yet. She's highly deterministic and essentially immortal, not actually immortal, but ageless, and plans will include, likely, the perfect species. That was a quick recap of who Mother is. Mother was a big part of the last mystery, which is probably where that question spawned from, I would assume. But the Mother is a big part of kind of the greater expanse of the lore. Oh, thank you, Sage. Sage also copy and pasted it. I have no hope, but if it happens, I will not squander the opportunity. Then you better have hope,
Diamond
Sky.
Thadino Plushie Performer.
Hope is usually a really good skeleton key. When next one, would it be about? Well, I don't think I could even answer that with a puzzle coin. I want you to know that the next mystery has been in the background, has been slowly carving little tunnels. It is not forgotten. They just take a
What
long
do you mean? Then you better have hope.
Previous mysteries.
What am I supposed to know?
Who knows, Guy? Who knows? Just hold on to hope, or else. Previous mysteries, I think I'm gonna grab... Yeah, you. Color-coded? Oh god, I don't know if I can remember these. Rain, help.
Yes, Rain. Help for now.
Can you recap the previous mysteries?
All of them?
Sure. I remember the first one.
So the first one was, I don't think that one had a name, but it was in the old server, and it's the one where we learned all of the clones' names. That was pretty much the main.
That was the new server. And it was not
yes,
the first
that
server.
was this server because I've seen that mystery.
Yeah. That's why they're called Tori's Dojo, you know, Arisuki's Cemetery, so on and so on. That's how they had to do it. They had to discover it by figuring
Revelations.
Yep. The one before that was in the Firekeepers, which is the old server. And that was the Who Is It event. Oh, okay.
Yeah, that one doesn't matter. That one's not really all that lore related.
Wow.
The first
Rain
one was
doesn't
in
care about
this
lore.
server, and that's where we learned the clones' names. I think there's only been 3. So the next one was the Revelations one, and that's the one where they had to find all of the different letters with the numbers. What did they learn from that? Oh god.
Wasn't it timeline stuff?
I believe it was the date of the timelines, if I remember correctly.
Yes, that was the date. The main thing was they figured out what date each clone entered each of their timelines. That was the big one for that.
Let's go, Jelly Bean, that's amazing.
The name of the Revelations timeline was introduced.
Noise.
And then the most recent one was the color-coded one, which separated everyone into different colors and had them each attempting to figure out a set of questions on their own. And the main thing that they learned from that was information on kind of the big figures in this world, such as the Doctor, the Traitor,
At Jelly Bean, hell yeah, Jelly.
and a whole bunch of little sporadic details of a bunch of different things, such as W's, different things about pies cast, etc., etc.
Yep.
At Jelly Bean,
And just to
yippee.
be clear, this is Ori was most proud of this mystery, right? The color coded was their favorite mystery.
Nope, I am not proud of color coded, but that's okay. We will do better in the future. Trust me.
Yeah, I mean, you made like 0 mistakes, especially in the purple questions, right?
I've never made a mistake in my life, I'll have you know. Chat, what do we want the next Q&A topic to be about? I feel like the compass is the fair answer. I feel like that's the one we have Utopia, then lore, then the compass. I feel like that's usually how that goes. Color coded got destroyed. I know. I feel like the compass is the next fair Q&A topic.
I was not here for color coded.
I will go ahead and fix up this Q&A sometime tonight or tomorrow, something like that. I'm gonna kill you on the Compass Q&A. I am so excited. I don't know if I'm ready, but I'm excited at the very least, and I appreciate the shit out of you guys. Ty, don't lie like that, says Sky.
I'm not. I took that break of like October 21st and only came back a few months.
Are you doing
Like a
Chat
month
Plays
or two
MC
ago.
tomorrow?
Tomorrow's Thursday? Oh, shit, tomorrow's Chat Plays MC! Yeah, we are. T! Alright, chat. That means that tomorrow is Chat Plays Minecraft. I forgot about that. I'm actually very excited for that. Delectable.
What's the latest I can get you the new mod version?
Probably 4 p.m. would be safest.
Helicopter.
Safest bet would be, helicopter! There was a short that was posted on the Oridoes channel about that. The helicopter short was posted. Kind of proud of that short, I'm gonna be honest. It's not the best thing, but it's something, and I liked it. This was fun, chat. This was a fun stream. I really enjoyed this. I
am not. I have no recollection of being here for that.
At least I won a game of Blood on the Clocktower. I can live with that. I can live with that. We have broken the losing streak at least. So that's good.
Then you cheated me out of 1,000 Oreos.
I don't remember ever doing that. You were on my team.
Yeah, you purposely threw the game.
I did not do that at all.
You ate chat.
Refigure out my archetype. Go for it. Absolutely. Next week will probably be a Compass Q&A. So I'm going to be posting up a new Q&A here pretty soon. And if you want to ask more questions... Not next week, sorry. Yep, week after. Next week is break. Thank you. I can hear myself laughing.
Would you still be doing chat plays on the Thursday of next week?
Probably not on break weeks because it still does eat up my computer. So probably not on break weeks. Thursdays during stream weeks, we will do Chat Plays Utopia. Fuck, not Chat Plays Utopia. Chat Plays Minecraft, dear God.
I mean, Ori said it. We have to
No.
do Chat Plays Utopia now.
Please, no, I can't. My voice sounds weird
Sorry,
in recordings.
was watching the short.
Chat Plays Utopia seems fun
I'll
though.
be
Then
back
vote
in a
Utopia on
SEC.
Tuesday. You can choose
said
Utopia
that-
on Tuesdays.
Yeah, but you also said choosing Utopia would just mean Horrors Beyond. So
I don't know if that's the case anymore. I would have to check with Elf, and it would be periodically. But in the case that it's not Elf's campaign, which I think it has at least a 50-50 chance of not being Elf's campaign, then it would be Chat Plays Utopia. But God, I don't remember what the fuck we were doing. Jesus Christ. We're having Chat Plays Utopia, by the way. That's what we're talking about right now.
hypothetically, if I was there, I might remember, but I wasn't. So
We would have like some kind of like Omnisoul mouthpiece talking if we had Chat Plays Utopia. That would just be terrible.
anyways, why was I here? I did nothing to help answer both questions.
Yeah. Shush your face.
I
Okay,
am
bye.
not bored,
Bye,
but
guys.
whatever.
Love you. All right, chat. I think that's about time that we find somebody to raid. Did somebody get a guy at the raid today? I don't think somebody got a guy at the raid. Did they? How many conduits free for Chat Plays Utopia? Well, not until the AG. Maybe Chat Plays Utopia would get the AG. Who knows? I wonder who would be on this Omnisoul mouthpiece would be.
By
It could
Ori,
be
thank
anybody
for
really.
Strim.
Thank you guys so much. I appreciate it. When is the
I mean,
Voltaic Place
if you
developing
really need
Foundry
a free
VTT
Omnisoul
system
mouthpiece,
until his head
I'm
explodes?
free.
I'm sure that'll be virtually every day from here on out, Voltaic. I'm pretty sure. Rain! You're guiding the raid. Rain, who do you want to raid? Rain, this is your problem now. Sigh. Sigh. Oodle-oodle-oodle-oo. Who thinks partake in Chat Plays Utopia? Then we'll give you something, Ty. We'll give you something then. I don't think I have anyone unless Headless is okay with us raiding them. I don't know. We can just raid them anyways. No, probably not. Probably not Headless. Probably not Headless. You'll have to give me someone else, Rain. I'm making this your problem. No, they are not. Headless is probably not a safe raid. Per Headless's wishes.
I do not have anyone else.
Well, then find somebody, Rain. It's your problem now. Haha. I'd like to be important, but I know better not to be because of how fucking fickle I am. It doesn't matter. You can be important and fickle at the same time. Yes. Look up streamer named Rain. I'm gonna type Rain into the search filter, and we're going to
go live and have us raid you.
There's a person named Rain, and their name is just Rain, and they're playing
By
Counter
Ori,
Strike.
thank you for stream. I am glad I learned
love
at
you,
least
Dino.
a
Thank
tiny
you
bit
so
about
much.
Hyperion. See you next time. I love you. Bye.
Sure, but no one
Hello
wants to
there,
watch me being
Oridon
boring
Sheep,
as fuck for
Oridon
years.
Diamond.
I don't think you have
Love.
any idea.
I am your raid, Oridon
I
Sheep.
think you're wrong.
Love.
Raid Rain.
Hello
I guess
there, Oridon Diamond.
I guess we're
Hello
rating
there,
Rain for a
Oridon
meme
Sheep.
chat. I guess we're rating a CSGO streamer for memes and funnies. We're gonna meme and funny. Chat, let's meme and funny real quick. This is a big streamer too. This is a very big
Straight
streamer.
face.
Chat, make sure to copy that raid message. It might annoy a streamer this size, but I guess we're doing it.
Oridon
I appreciate you guys a ton.
Leprechaun, Oridon
Thank you so much for being here. I
Oridon
love you guys so
Gingerbread,
much. I'll see you guys
Invasion
tomorrow
incoming.
for Chat Plays
Oridon
Minecraft,
Torai,
which is really
Oridon
exciting.
Plushie,
Thank you for being
Oridon
here. I love you so
Oridon
much. I'll see you
Plushie,
tomorrow.
Oridon Orion,
And
Oridon
bye!
Ripley.